Haters gon' hate anyway, man.
Subscribe to the
This
channel,
in the lab live. Used to bake pies, now I'm on YouTube on In the Lab Live. Hit the like button, yeah, go ahead, subscribe. Ain't no telling what you see, it's gonna be a long ride. Better open up your eyes, cause we be in the bitch till 7 in the morning. Coffee in one hand and the sweet got me zoning. Blocking all the haters, shout out my moderators. They make the show greater, main reason why we made it. So up on the top, I can't see the ground. Got these niggas mad, they love when I was down. Now nigga up, and they can't tell me shit. Shout out to Scale Gang and all my people in this bitch. I got haters, I got friends, I got product, I got ends. If I ever get a plaque, I know they gon' hate me then. Still rolling in that lack slow, hotter than Tabasco. Don't matter what you buying, I can get you what you ask for. Hottest in the streets, where these niggas can't compete. We be grinding while they sleep, yeah, 7 days a week. I ain't tripping on the docks, telling niggas come box. Right, knock 'em out of socks, boy, you must be smoking rocks. Hey!
This in the lab live, man. Subscribe to the channel, man. On them, we gonna step on them. Coming good. Can y'all see me? Can y'all hear me out there? Let me know if y'all can hear me and see me out there. What's up with it, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Most definitely in the lab live. Most definitely your boy Mahir, live in the flesh. You know what I'm talking about? Hey man, I'm just saying though, man. Am I fuzzy? Am I good? Let me know if y'all can hear me and see me good out there. You know, I'm just saying. What's up with it, everybody? Make sure y'all hitting that like button, man. I can't, you know what I'm saying, hear nothing. I can't even hear myself. It's most definitely different for me than it's been. But yeah, man. Yeah, we can hear and see you. What's up with it, y'all? You know what I'm saying? Same thing, different with me, man. Most definitely some details to bring y'all when it comes to this Mo 3 situation. Man, it is crazy. You know, I've heard all type of things. You know, basically today was day 1 of Key1's trial jury selection, and it seems to be some chaos and confusion that's been going on out there. You know what I'm saying? What's up? What's up? I seen y'all typing in the chat. You know, I'm definitely seeing 88 go live on it. And I most definitely heard a bunch of people, you know, calling my name. Mahir, pull up. Mahir, come to the trial. Mahir, you know, this, that, and the third. But when I pulled up to that gas station, you know, now one of them people that had so much to say sent $1 to my cash app. I'm just saying though, you know, Mahir moves how he want to move. When I feel like it's time for me to show up, I show up. If you want me to go earlier before I feel like it's time, make sure you donate something to the channel, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you donate something to that cash app. You know, I'm just saying though, man. I don't often turn my camera on, you know, but hey, man. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm talking about, man? You know what I'm saying? Give them something to hate on, man. You know, but hey, you know, I pulled up to the gas station just like I said. Told them, hey, man, you want to see me the other day? The cash app. Ain't nothing came through. You know what I'm saying? Not $1 came through. So therefore, hey man, you know, let me make my own decisions. Stop typing my name in every chat when they say, what bloggers do you want to see? What bloggers do you think supposed to pull up? This, that, and the third. If you want me to, make sure you fund my trip. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying though. This fool. What's up, sister? Why I gotta be a fool? I'm just telling the truth. It's the truth. You know what I'm saying? You know, if you want to see me, you want to see me. You know what I'm saying? I'm the celebrity, I guess. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Let's go to what got us here in the first place. Hold on. Get this up here. You know what I'm saying? Let me get this up here. Let's get this right on up here. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, let's play it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to everybody in the building.
Jury selection expected to begin in a Dallas rapper's murder on I-35. Investigators say Melvin Noble, who performed as Mo 3, was killed in a suspected murder for hire plot. WFA's Chanel Ford breaks down who all is involved in this case.
Well, look, the simplest way to break this down is that there are 2 defendants in this case. There's Quan White. He's the one that's headed to court today. He's being charged with carrying out the actual shooting. And then there's Dallas rapper Yella Beezy. He's being charged with being the one to set this all up. Now, prosecutors allege that back in 2020, White chased Mo 3 down on I-35E and shot him. Then there's Yella Beezy, who's
November 11th, 2020, man. That's the day it all went down. Can y'all still hear me and see me? You know what I'm saying? What's up with it, ballin'? Man, I guess they thought it was some play over here, man. Don't go to playing with me, man. You know what I'm saying? It's what it is. You know. But yeah, man, today was key ones, jury selection. You know, it was all over the media today. It's a lot of different reports coming out. You know, bombshell just dropped a little bit ago that I heard about Bodega. We'll get to that in a second. I don't know if it changes the much, but I don't want to talk about it too much. Let's let the news continue.
Real name is Marquise Conway. Prosecutors accuse him of hiring White to carry a killing. His trial comes next. White's attorneys actually fought to have it the other way around. They wanted Yelabeezy tried first. They argued that evidence came out in his trial could help them defend White, but the judge denied that request. Now, there's also been a lot of back and forth over what jurors in the case will actually be allowed to hear, especially Yelabeezy's rap lyrics and social media posts. Prosecutors are pointing to an alleged rap beef between the two rappers as part of the backdrop to this case. Now, there are no keys over whether some of that material is protected speech under the First Amendment, and the judge has already ruled some of it can't be used during this trial. One other thing to know about White, he's already serving federal prison time on a separate gun conviction, but today the focus here is on finding the juror who for the state's murder case against him.
Absolutely, which it was 77 of them. Now, from what I heard, they already have basically secured the jurors that's going to be the jurors in this trial, you know, already. So that means that opening statements, instead of being on Wednesday, could potentially start as soon as tomorrow, man. You know, that's what's being reported. Make sure y'all hit that like button.
I'll send it back to you in the studio.
All right, so that was definitely right there. That was one of the reports that I found that I most definitely seen as well. Shout out to everybody out there. All right, let's get to the next real quick. Hold up. Let me make sure what I meant. Yeah, let me show them boys. Hey, man, I can do exactly what y'all do. It's nothing. It's nothing. Do exactly what y'all do. It's nothing to turn that camera on. But anyway, here go more from the news about the situation today.
Killed in a suspected murder for hire plot. WFAA's Janelle Fort live outside the courthouse this morning, and she's breaking down everyone involved in this case. Janelle?
Well, Dee and Matt, the simplest way to break this down is that there are two defendants in the case. There's Quan White. He's the one headed to court today. He's being charged with carrying out the actual shooting. And then there's Dallas rapper Yelabeezy, accused of being the one who set it all up. So prosecutors allege that in 2020, White chased Mo 3 down I-35E.
Now, let me say this. I most definitely didn't even see that. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely didn't even see what you're talking about. I wasn't in the live to snap nothing. I didn't put it on my shorts. I didn't screen record it. I didn't do none of that. I didn't even know it happened until, or my name was mentioned until somebody said that my name was mentioned. But as far as me having the clip, you know, this, that, and the third, most definitely, I didn't even know nobody stirred each other down or none of that until afterwards. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Let's let him finish talking.
Shot him. And there's Yelabeezy. His real name is Marquise Conway. Prosecutors accuse him of hiring White to carry out the killing. His trial comes next. So White attorneys actually fought to have it the other way around. They wanted Yelabeezy trial first.
I know you did, Val, but then all this other stuff that we gonna get to in a second started going on. So I most definitely sent it back to you. But you know, shout out to you. And you wasn't even one of the people that I was talking about, but you definitely looked out. But we'll get to that in a second.
They argued that evidence that came out of his trial could help them defend White, but the judge denied that request. Now, there's also been a lot of back and forth over what jurors in this case will actually be allowed to hear, especially some of Yelabeezy's rap lyrics and social media posts. There were several hearings over whether some of that material is protected speech under the First Amendment. The judge has already ruled some of it can't be used at trial. And one other thing to know about White, he's already serving federal prison time on a separate gun conviction.
Did I just show the same one over again? I think I just showed the same one over again. You know what I'm saying? Hold up real quick. Let me switch to my other one. Hold on, I'm tripping. Hold on, y'all. I didn't mean to show the same one over again. Hold on real quick. Yeah, I got a couple of them. Hold on real quick. go here. Yeah, this one all the way through, like I already showed it too. I don't think I did. But let's go here.
Well, good morning. It's Monday, August 4th. I'm Todd.
I'm Lauren Principal. Thanks for being with us.
We begin this morning with a high-profile Dallas murder. Jury selection begins today for that case involving the feud between two rival rappers.
Mo3 was shot to death back in, it was on I-30 back in 2020, and prosecutors say this was a murder for plot. Ticia Muzinga live outside the Dallas County Courthouse to explain what's ahead in this case. Ticia?
Good morning, guys. Yeah, Keywan White, the alleged hitman, is already serving time for an unrelated gun charges and now faces capital murder for...
See, it be this type of stuff. Man, why you worried about what my beard look like, bro? You mad because yours ain't black or stenciled in or whatever you call it? Well, my mustache, whether it's dyed or not. You know what I'm saying? This is my prerogative. If I want to dye or not dye, if I want it to be gray or if I want it to be black, you can worry about what me doing and focus on what your woman doing if you got one, unless you got a boyfriend. That might be why you pay so much attention to men. Let's start
Mo3's death. In Mo3's death. Now, Mo3, by the way, his real name is Melvin Noble. He was followed, chased, and killed on I-35E in 2020, and his death shocked the local hip-hop community. But prosecutors say this wasn't a random shooting. They allege Mo3 was targeted as part of a murder-for-hire plot. And they say this case also centers on a long-running feud between Noble and fellow Dallas rapper Yella Beezy, whose real name is Marquise Conway. Prosecutors accuse Conway of orchestrating the killing and hiring White.
That boy Keywan ugly. His hair on point though. Whoever his barber is in jail, most definitely got his edge up. Most definitely on point. But Keywan most definitely got a bunch of weight, y'all. You know what I'm saying? He way bigger. What we seen the person on the freeway, you know, but that was 6 years ago. Them suits like they're doing them some good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he done got his weight all the way up. That's what happened when you put them Perkins down. You know what I'm saying? And have to go, you know, have to go off them noodles. I'm just saying, let's go, man. Dies mine too. We talk about balling. I don't know what's wrong with these people. They worried about if I dyed my beard, if I didn't dye my beard, if I didn't. If you ain't my lady, you know, what is you worried about it for? You know, I'm pretty sure she would have let me know if it looked bad. You know, you just mad because it ain't look as good. You are now in timeout until you get yourself together, Mr. Million. Don't come over here trolling my hair. Absolutely, man. I don't know what's wrong with them. They want to control every aspect of a person's life. You know what I'm saying? They want to know if you brush your teeth this morning, if you didn't, if you dye your beard, if you don't. It just seems like a bunch of hating just be going on. You blogging from the car? Absolutely not, Juice Box. What are you talking about? I'm blogging at the crib right now. What are you saying? Yeah, I'm gonna put Juice Box. When you pull up, I'm gonna pull up. I'm gonna pull up the same day you pull up. Let me know when you going.
To carry it out. Now, Conway has pleaded not guilty and denies involvement. One of the biggest questions heading into trial is what role will rap lyrics play? A judge has allowed some of Yella Beezy's music, including lyrics about his feud with Mo3, to be presented as evidence. The defense argues rap lyrics are artistic expression, not confessions. And
here we go again with these people who want you to do what they want you to do, and they contributed nothing. You know what I'm saying? I pulled up at the gas pump. I said, if you was one of those people who wanted to see me today, make sure you hit that cash, fill up this tank, and we go on the date. That's what I said. You know, make sure you quote my words verbatim. That's what I said. So if you didn't donate to that cash app when you see me at that gas pump, why would you even come here and ask me if I turn around or if I went? You didn't send nothing. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. You didn't send not $1.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
that reverse trolling ain't gonna work today. You know, you have to be one of them people that said, hey Mahel, I was one of the people saying I typed your name and I wanted you to pull up and I sent some money to your cash app. And what you say will be valid. Till then, if you ain't paid nothing, let me move at my own speed. Don't worry about it. You'll see me when you see me. Let's start there.
During a pretrial hearing last week, a judge denied a Dallas detective who has done a lot of investigations involving Dallas rappers. Well, that detective will not be able to serve as an expert witness on the rap music. And this is important because the prosecution...
So, as a lot of y'all know, and if y'all don't, let me hit y'all again. You know, they most definitely said that that Detective Barnes couldn't be an expert witness when it comes to the music, guys. They used the other dude that the defense had to be an expert, but they told Detective Barnes, you know, basically it's a no-go on him being a expert witness when it comes to the music. Not that they ain't gonna use some of Detective Barnes' testimony or some of what he knows, but basically he couldn't be called an expert, you know, to basically testify when it comes to the lyrics, guys. You know, just so y'all know. So Detective Barnes is not an expert witness when it comes to the lyrics.
James Conway's song lyrics mention putting a bounty on Mo3. Jury selection begins today, and attorneys will narrow down a pool of 77 prospective jurors to a panel of 12. Now, White is the first defendant to face trial, and a judge did tell Yella Beezy and a third defendant to be ready in case they have to have a trial today, too, in case something changes. Now, today's trial for Keywan White, that starts at 9 a.m. today, so in about an hour, and we will be sure to carry that live on air and online at fox4news.com on our website.
So basically, you know, they talked a lot about what was going on at the courthouse. Like I said, it's like the most boringest part right now, which is jury selection. They basically just picked the jury that's gonna try Keywan, you know, basically in his M for hire trial, in which Keywan is going first. So that's the first person that's up on the docket. But they also told Yella Beezy and Devin Brown, you know, to be ready just in case Keywan decides to take a plea deal. You know what I'm saying? Just in case he decides to take a plea deal, they told the others to be ready. All right. So then we got another situation that was going on. Hold on, because it's gonna move slow if I don't turn my camera off. But we got another situation that also took place today. And this involves the bloggers, guys. Hold on, because I forgot to load this up prior. Let me stick this up here right now for y'all to be able to see. It's a lot of conflicting reports when it comes to this entire situation. When it comes to the bloggers being able to be inside the trial or at the trial. Now, like I said, it was a lot of people, you know, who was saying my name as part of the people they expect to see at the trial. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Y'all make sure y'all hit that like button. Make sure y'all are hitting that like button. Let me get over here, you know, and most definitely bring this up to y'all. So y'all can most definitely see, you know, what took place. Hold on. Shout out to 88. She was the one that exposed this, you know, and had IGT calling my phone. Yeah, about this, you know, because I was very much serious. I don't run no plays. That's one thing about me. If you ever been here, you know, and when I give you my word to go, we most definitely doing it. Jerry not going to trial, and Jerry not going to trial. And at least you got more information than I got. What's JP Money? Mahel got me over here scared. Don't be scared. Ain't nothing to be scared of. I'm guessing they barred all bloggers from the courtroom at trial. Thanks to old buddy over there. All right, so this is what came across the news. You know what I'm saying? This was from the news when it comes to bloggers being at the trial. It says just before lunch Monday, Judge Chika reportedly banned a group of bloggers from the trial after they allegedly harassed and recorded video of potential jurors. Fox 4 is planning to stream the trial live once opening statements and testimony begin on Tuesday or Wednesday. But the most notable thing about this whole situation is that it's saying that just before lunch on Monday, Judge Chica, reportedly banned a group of bloggers from the trial after they allegedly harassed and recorded video of potential jurors. This is from Fox 4 News, guys. This ain't something that another blogger said, and people say that Fox gets stuff wrong all the time. But this is most definitely being stated by Fox that they don't want jurors there. I mean, not jurors, bloggers, that they were reprimanded. And then in the other one that I seen over there on 88, it basically said all bloggers were void from coming to the trial. So my thing is this. This was around the time that y'all seen me at the gas station. I was there before the news broke. And then all of a sudden, y'all started coming into my feed saying, hey, man, don't waste your gas. Hey, man, it's just a waste of time. Don't go up there, because they saying that bloggers ain't going to be able to get in. Y'all ain't going to be able to get into the trial. So that was part of the reason why. And then on top of that, once I did get to moving, IGT hit me on my phone and told me the exact same thing. She said that she wasn't all the way sure, but she did say that that Scold them even said that the judge came out and talked to them. She wasn't sure whether this information was true or not true. So it wasn't any reason for me to be wasting my time, to try to be going up there. That's why I shut down the live stream in the first place. We heard everything she said, and she just warned them not to bother potential jurors. I felt like it was more like a warning. Okay, well, that's fine with me. But, I ain't finna be wasting my gas, in my time, on that road. The judge did call them in there. And when said person, which was Val, sent me what she sent me, I sent it back. She'll tell you I sent it back and told that they saying that bloggers can't be there. So I didn't know what exactly was what. My whole plan wasn't even to go today because it was jury selection anyway. I was gonna wait till a day to try going. But since people act like I was terrified to go to Dallas to this trial, I said, man, forget it. I'm gonna just go today. We just go put some gas in the car, and burn off. I'm just saying. It was just jury selection anyway. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? So it wasn't a big deal to me. It seems like it's more a big deal for me to be there for people who want to see some mess or see some stress and don't understand that, hey, man, man, ain't playing no games when it comes to me, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm not worried about none of that. Somebody snapped a pic of Key One and he didn't like it. Well, I wanted to say that too in regards to the blogger thing. I know a lot of y'all don't pay attention to what goes on over there on Mr. Lawton page, but he most definitely said a bunch of times, it's safe in the sidewalk and in the lab. Hey, Tootsie Webb, thanks for being a member for the last 27 months. But anyway, P1 had already verbally said that he didn't want certain bloggers at his trial. He said, man, I got pictures and names of YouTubers, quote unquote bloggers, that I don't want to be there. Drop a 1 if y'all ever paid attention. Please said that. So that could be part of the reason why, it's all this controversy when it comes to the bloggers being there, because he said he had pictures and a list of names of bloggers that he did not want to be there. He only wanted his family and Mo3 family to be in the courtroom during his trial. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I was like, man, I don't know, and it took for y'all and it took for IGT, to basically have me like, hey, man, don't even waste your time, because you might not be able to get in there. You too late. They done already start kicking people out. You know what I'm saying? So that's why we put the brakes on it. Tata says, yes, man. I was up there and we had to sit outside the courtroom the whole time. Nobody couldn't go inside today. We were dry sitting up there. Oh, okay. I bet, Tata. Shout out to you and thank you for that bit of information. I seen it come through MMK. I couldn't check it yet. I already IGT. Once he seen Scope, he sent the laws. Wow. Yeah, P1 wasn't playing. P1 most definitely didn't want people. He didn't want us there anyway. You know what I'm saying? Just to be clear, he ain't got no say-so criminal. Well, he said he told his lawyer He told everybody, you know, that he did not want the bloggers in his situation. You know what I'm saying? He didn't want them there. Can you request a trial though? I didn't know that. Well, he said he filed it through his attorney. So, you know, your guess is as good as mine. I'm going back Thursday. I can tell it's going to be a lot of BS. Let's go. What's up, Kiwi? Shout out to you. I see you in the building. Kiwi say, oh, wow. Yeah, so this was something that had already been put into motion, you know, as far as my thinking was, because I am a person that pays attention to what everybody got to say. I most definitely heard Key One say that, and then y'all started telling me what the judge said in the chat. Then IGT hit me up, you know, and so I thought it was facts, you know, that Key One had basically got the bloggers banned from being up there. It was really over by the time Mahel just say the gas for Wednesday, for real. But yeah, you know, that just threw me for a loop. It's getting on my nerves. All this, I don't want this and that. But man, hey, he got the right to do it. You know, if he want, well, I'm saying he got the right to request it. Doesn't mean that the judge has to grant it, but he most definitely has the right to request it. You know, that he just wanted to be a thing for the family and him. But here goes a little bit more of what the news had to say about this situation. We're going to get back to the other just here in a second. Let's go.
It's underway, and it's for the alleged hitman in what police are describing as a murder-for-hire plot that led to the death of rapper Mo3. His legal name is Melvin Noble. Beasley joins us in Dallas this morning with Lacey. What can we expect next?
Hey, good morning, Carmen. Well, Melvin Noble, also known as Mo3, was killed back in November of 2020 after someone allegedly ran after him on I-35E in South Dallas. Well, this morning, that first trial connected to the case kicks off right here in Dallas County. Now, according to court documents, Marquise Conway, whose stage name is Beasley, allegedly had Kawan.
Yeah, so we got Eat right here that says, I ain't never seen people that don't know how to act work. And them girls cut up in the courthouse. Man, listen, bro. Sometimes you just got to know how to conduct yourself. Now, it could have been a warning this time. Y'all remember the shenanigans that took place at the pre-trial. Don't ever think it'll be, you know, just they ain't paying attention. Definitely watching everything that go on. You know, I heard some people say something about it being unsafe and all type of stuff. And once you get those people to think like that, oh, it's gonna be a problem. You hear me? It's gonna be a problem. It could be a warning at first, and by tomorrow it just turned into we don't want none of y'all here because y'all don't know how to act. So I guess people need to start thinking before they act when they in their courthouse about their actions and how it could affect the course of this situation moving forward when it comes to bloggers being able to attend. But let's continue.
White carry out the murder for a cash payment, which he promised to provide. Following this agreement, White is said to have shot Noble. White is the suspect on trial for murder today, and jury selection begins this morning.
Let me ask y'all this: while they got this up on the screen, you know, by ones in the chat, how many? If you think that the person running down this highway is Keywan White, who of you think is somebody else? You know, if you had to just call it, do y'all think that that's Keywan? Because they want it to be everybody else but Keywan. Keywan, that ain't Keywan. That's what's his name? Robert Gomez. That's Hot Boy West. That's Keywan friends. That's his clone. How many of y'all out there, if you think that this is Keywan, drop a one. If you think it's anybody else, drop a two. Let me know how y'all feeling out there, man. You know what I'm saying? I most definitely want to know how the people are feeling, because everybody has been, you know, paying attention to this situation. We done been exposed to different scenarios. We done been exposed to different people it could be. I want to know how many of y'all feel like that's actually him. That's because Keywan got the plot twist and ish, and he don't want the bloggers being police because he has done and said a lot. Keywan in there with a fresh fade for court. Boy got a head edged up before court. Man, boy got a whole line up. All right, there goes somebody that feel like it's Keywan. There go another person that feels like it's Keywan. Here go another person that feels like a Keywan. Or Rich says that's him. You know, we got Sam that said that's him. We got Mike Dub, you know, he Dallas business. He don't feel like it's him, you know, he going with the Dallas business state of mind, you know, that it's just a foul. Key one is the foul guy, and that's somebody else. Yeah. All right, we got Shanice that says that ain't him. We got Rich again says yes. We got Show Enough that say that ain't him. Man, y'all tripping. My mother's keeper say that, man, that most definitely him. We got Laleezy talking about 1, 2, and 3. She undecided. We got TCA's Juice that said, man, that's him. Stop playing. And look at how close the other car is. The female that he cussed out. Yeah, when she asked if he needed help after she heard those 4 cops. Key1 got locked up with the same outfit on. Stop playing. Okay, JP, you know what I'm saying? JP seems that Key1 got locked up with this on. We got Cleveland that said, man, that's him. Y'all tripping. That's Key1 funny, and it's definitely not West. Okay. All right. We got Cleveland again. Put that 1 up there. 1. If it wasn't him, he wouldn't be on trial. Absolutely. Let's go. You think like me. We got Bub talking about some 2. He don't think it's him. All right, we got Bees. She dropped a 1. She said, man, that's Key1. Y'all stop playing. That's Key1. Yeah, I heard you, Kiwi. You know what I'm saying? Sandra once again with that 1. This boy right here, Mike Dub say, that's Robert Gomez. Well, don't get in that paperwork that Key1 filed. The police, I think, looked into Robert Gomez, and they said that basically it wasn't him. He wasn't. It didn't fit him right. So they most definitely didn't take him to jail. They still took Key1. I'm just saying. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know, but he was telling on himself, so I believe it's him. Okay. That's his. Yeah, that most definitely him, man. You can't make me feel no different. That's Key1. Even Stevie Wonder can see everything. You know what I'm saying? Everything is not what it seems. Okay. What is it then, Shanice? If it ain't what it seems, what is it? Let me stop driving. Let's go. That's one of them. Houston. Yeah, right. That's what 88 keep on saying. Yeah, I heard it was some dudes from Houston. I don't think so. I think it was some dudes from Dallas. That's him, man, because he basically told on himself. We all know how that when we really ain't did something, black people will go to war if we've been lied on. Come on now. All right, so that's another person that believes Key1. That's Key1, fragile. Let's go. Val. What if it was someone else? Another person put on clothes he wore. Come on now, Laleezy. Come on now, Laleezy. Come on now, Laleezy. Come on, Laleezy. We need you to get, come on, man. Ain't nobody, come on, man. You know, come on now. The police got some form of evidence that that's Key1 outside of just Bodega and them testimony. That only strengthened what they already had. And they, come on, man. If it wasn't Key1, in my opinion, they'd have been let Key1 go. It's been 6 years. Now he not fragile. Now he for now with his big, okay. And he would to be on trial because everybody keeps saying it's him. None of us know who it is. The mask is not that revealing. Shanice, I respect your opinion, but I still think that's him. I ain't gonna lie to you. Y'all super stretching. I remember we did a whole analysis, side by side breakdown on your panel a couple years ago. That's him. Let's go, Just My Five. I don't know, man. It seemed like he might have been able to infiltrate some of their brains and this Dallas business, trying to get a BZ off, you know, has infiltrated some of these people's brains, and they start believing, you know, they start not believing what they see and start themselves. Wait till the video is a jump out the trap without the mask. Let's go. Yeah, we playing Blues Clues. They doing. They making it Blues Clues. Y'all act like y'all don't watch TV. See, setups happen all the time. What make Key1 so special? We won't set him up. Let's start there. Reaching for the stars ain't it. His boys from Chicago, right, Mike Dub? It's anybody else in the world except Keyone. If Dallas told y'all it was me, y'all believe it. And I'm way bigger than Keyone is right now. But they swear to God, man, that's some hell running down that highway. All it takes is for one of them over there to say it was me, and y'all will run with it. I'm just saying. He doesn't want that capital, but wants the M charge, so he told on himself. Let's go. Whoever thinks that's not Keyone, I wouldn't trust nothing you say. Let's go. Keyone has never admitted to this crime. Y'all put words in the man's mouth, assuming it's epic fail. Did you forget was you here last night, Shanice, when I played what Keyone said after Bees got arrested, with him over there talking about it's over? It's over. Oh man, it's over now. I'm just ready to get my time. So, man, tell my lawyer, it's over. I just want her to fight for me. Just tell her to fight for me. But he, in his own words, that it was over. He said that. Why would he say that it's over if it's not? I'm just asking. Because this is deeper than that. Oh man, you think that the higher ups had a hit on Mo3? Okay, we got Miss something up in here, you know what I'm saying? She dropped the one she think that's Keyone, okay, let's keep going. Can't he said he can't tell. Okay, he can't tell. He did a hit with his phone on him, shaking my head. He basically did a hit. He said it's over, and he wants the M. That's all I'm saying, La Leezy. Ain't no innocent person talking about it's over. What is over from? Hey, it can't be over if they lying on you. Why would he agree to an M charge if he didn't do it? He said he want to plead deal. He sure did. Over for what though? Man, it was over for him. They telling on me, it's over, man. He said, I just want to get my time. Let me just go ahead and get my time. He also said it's over, but he wanted his lawyer to basically fight for him. You know what I'm saying? Just put up some form of a fight, man. But I'm just telling y'all, it's over. That's what he said. Man, because they feel like he's slow. One that will crash out and needed the money, so they let him take the fall. Snapper. Riddle me this. What can he do with that money in jail? Who signs up just to be a foul guy and go to jail for the rest of their life? Let's really think about this. You know what I'm saying? What is he gonna do with all the money in jail? And who really in real life signed up to be a foul guy to go to jail for the rest of their life? Now, maybe a person take a chance on doing something like this, receive the money and hope they get away with it. But who really takes the money and wants to spend the rest of their life in jail? I'm trying to make this make sense to me and I'm trying to make this make sense to me and you, to the people who think like that this ain't Keyone. He just a foul guy, and he just gonna take the money, whatever money was paid to him, keep his mouth shut, and go to prison for the rest of his life, and he ain't did nothing. A crash dummy. MMK, a super crash dummy. Come on now, y'all, what we doing? They just said it's over. Yeah, a Mo3 cooking. Man, I'm just saying, bro, y'all gotta make it make sense. Kind of favor him by the head. Yeah, it kind of favor him because he ain't got no eyebrows, and Keyone ain't got no eyebrows either. Now he has a court-appointed lawyer. I'm trying to figure out what's going on. For all the people who think that Keyone is just a foul guy and that he just signed up for this, yeah, man. I'm gonna let the real person just get away, and then I'm gonna take his case and go to jail for the rest of my life. Do that make sense? I'm asking y'all, think about it. Really, do that make sense? Nah, man, he ain't that slow. He can't be that slow. I don't even care that Keywan like boys. It still don't make good sense for him to want to go to jail for the rest of his life. He be over there praying that he get out. But that doesn't show me a person that wants to sit in jail if you over there talking about the good Lord and you how you won't put nothing on you, you can't burn, how you want to get out and spend time with your daughter, this, that, and the third. Ain't nobody doing life for nobody. Let's go, Rich. Y'all can stop that, man. Y'all can't chingle it. I know. I don't think them boys had the aptitude to pull off a setup Keywan scenario. Come on, man. I'm sorry. I definitely think he was the foul guy and gonna snitch. Amazing. What makes you think that he the foul guy? Let's start there. When you say foul guy, what do you mean? Like, so you think Keywan is a stand-in for the person that really did this, right? So Keywan to be picked up and took to jail the whole time to face a life sentence behind something he really didn't do. He supposed to be okay with that. At this point, nothing will surprise me in this case. No more watching how it play out. He has a court-appointed lawyer. He's fried. He's the crash dummy, not the foul guy. Let's go, just my five. A court-appointed attorney for an early trial. Lord, have mercy, Jesus. He was the one that got caught and labeled as the shooter. They don't even have a clear picture to even say that for sure is him. Amazing. We don't know if they got a clear picture or not. They gonna pull it out in trial. Don't forget, they got video surveillance of Keywan. They got video surveillance of the trap house on 11/10 and 11/11. They said Keywan was staying there. Keywan attorneys wanted to get that suppressed, saying that, hey man, they didn't do the proper steps. It took too long for them to be able to process this information. I'm willing to bet that DVR got Keywan on it. It might even have Keywan in the car on it. It might have Keywan in these same clothes in the car on that DVR footage. We don't know what they have on the DVR because we ain't seen it. But it's most definitely possible. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it 100. You know what I'm saying? Let's keep it a big old stack, man. I'm just saying. Didn't he have the same in the video? I most definitely think so, honey pot. That hasn't been moved to be a fact. That was just my opinion, how I felt. Keywan got what he really needs behind those walls. He gonna feel walls. Sorry, Mahel. I'm not saying that. I'm saying, okay, he might like boys, but who want to spend the rest of their life in jail? Nobody. Not even Keywan, man. He a crash dummy too. Now that's what I'm saying. It's a difference between being a crash dummy and being a foul guy. A crash dummy is the person that you pay the money, go do this broad, and he went and did this broad blazing act in the middle of the highway, in the middle of the day, you know what I'm saying, and didn't get away with it. A foul guy is the person that you see to replace the person that did this brazen act in the middle of the highway in broad daylight, and to help him get away with it. Keywan is the crash dummy who did this in the middle of the highway in broad daylight and didn't get away didn't get away with it. He's not a foul guy. He's just a crash dummy. Let's keep it 100. What we doing? I'm just keeping it real, man. Man, they can have footage of his whole day. I'm just saying he did it on the assumption that he was gonna get paid, but the other didn't pay. Okay, what's up, Texas 713? I'm here having a debate with my people about if they really think that this is Keywan, or do they not think it's Keywan. Crash dummy and foul guy is two different things. You know what I'm saying? That's two different things. The foul guy is the substitute for the real person. So he can't be the foul guy because he the crash dummy. I feel like someone sold him a dream, had a plan, and left him hanging in the end. I feel like they're they gonna show the whole highway footage of the chase. We only seen one part. Let's go, Amazing. Everyone has their opinions, but some of these opinions sound stupid. Sorry. Why would a ninja say give me the M without remuneration if it wasn't him? Key1 hold on himself, y'all. Let's go, TCH Juice. Snapper. Now I can get with that. Anything is plausible, man. I'm just saying. 713 stepped in. He like, man, I ain't gonna even tell y'all no cap, man. That's Key1. I believe it, 713. I don't know how these people, got sidetracked from what's really going on. Well, 88 said that Jossie and Jackie and them set it up. Talk about that. Revolutionary. We passed that point now. We at court, man. You know what I'm saying? He's a crash dummy for being a foul guy. No, I'm messing with you. No, he's not the crash dummy for being the foul guy. He the crash dummy that's about to take a foul, my guy, if that makes sense to you. That's AOF Key, not Key1. They got the wrong key. Bro, that is not no AOF Key, man. According to what I've been hearing, AOF Key was a teenager when all this was going on. You know what I'm saying? He wasn't even the added up dude y'all be seeing today. He was an adolescent then. They gonna show video at the apartment. Absolutely. You know what I'm saying? Jossie knew that boy was outside. That's why she rushed to turn in what she know to keep from being caught up in it. Well, I don't know if she knew that he was outside, but I'm glad that she did rush to go turn in her baby daddy, or we wouldn't even be here today. Let's start there. May have be the crash out. Yeah, all of them guilty or something to me. Like they say, everyone got to own up to the role they played. What Devin said, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, ain't no doubt in my mind that that's Key1. Revolutions is slow, but hell forgive me. His lover said it was him. Crash dummy. Let's go. If we keep it 100, not a foul guy or crash dummy, Key1 the big dummy. I'm just saying, man. Why my question gets skipped? It probably wasn't in the super chat, roast, and I was busy talking. And I don't think it was nothing that was that was on purpose. But then when I just went back and looked at it, we ain't made it that far yet. You jumping ahead of the gun, my guy. Fact, man. I'm just saying. So I guess since we here, and since everybody keep on asking me this same question, let's go. So let me matter of fact, let me finish. Let me let this play out real quick. Let's hear the rest of this.
Morning. A third suspect, Devin Brown, is accused of helping set it up. Last month, a Dallas County judge's order allowed prosecutors to use O3's 219 and Yellow Beezy's Keep It in the Street songs as evidence at trial. Yellow Beezy's On Ya Head will also be used, and these lyrics appear to show a feud between the two rappers before the murder. Now, once again, the trial begins this morning at the Dallas County Courthouse, and we'll bring you guys updates on air and online at cbsnewstexas.com. Reporting live in Dallas, Lacey Beasley, CBS News Texas.
Lacey, thank you. Certainly a trial we're going to keep our eyes on.
All right. So that's what they were saying. During that was the build up. That was the lead up to what was going on. What took place today. Like I said, it was only jury selection. The cases due to start tomorrow. Or Wednesday, guys. We'll know then. All right, so to the big question that everybody keep asking me, besides the question about whether the bloggers can really go or not, is we are getting reports that Jose Bodega has recanted his statements to the grand jury, y'all. The whole thing with Bodega telling them, that basically, the whole thing with Bodega basically telling them that Yellow Beezy paid the money, for P1 to go do what he did. It's being reported now, and I can't put truth to it or not until it comes into some paperwork. But according to some of the people that was at the courthouse today, they are saying that Bodega is no longer going to testify in this case. That's what I've been hearing. Y'all saying stupid because she had anything to do with it, she would be charged with something. You know, they do have a charge called accessory. Let's go. So they saying that Bodega will not be testifying in this case. What we doing, Mahel? Bodega going to jail. And that's something I was finna say. Aggravated perjury carries 3 to 10. Okay. So he going to jail then, right, man? Oh, what the fuck is going on? I would think so. Now, y'all know I'm not the legal expert. You know what I'm saying? In my past life, I was a criminal, not a lawyer, not a judge. I didn't work in the courthouse. I didn't go to the penitentiary and have to go to the law library, you know, and all of that. So I don't know. You know, maybe we got some legal experts in the chat, you know, somewhere up in the clouds that can let us know. In my opinion, I would think that if he didn't carry through with his end of the bargain that he initially told those people that he would do, that yeah, he going to jail. They finna take that whatever kind of deal he had that they gave him in order to take that in, you know, they're gonna take that off the table, and he gonna have to face those GRC charges, you know, that he was already on. I was on the live when the lawyer made the comment of Bodega recant his statement. Did you see it was the lawyer? That's the first. Let's start there. Did you actually see a lawyer say it, or did you hear a voice that said that's what he said? Did they put the lawyer on camera for you to be able to hear the lawyer say it? This is the Mo 3 second. They run plays every day. I'm not saying that the play. I'm just asking, did you see the lawyer that said this? I didn't ask you if you heard him. Did you see him when he did? Firecracker, I'm with you. When we know, you know. Hell, these people don't need to know about your past. I'm just saying that aggravated perjury carries 2 to 10. I meant 3rd-degree felony with a $10,000 fine. You know, I'm just saying. So let me see what y'all give me down here. Skull older sister say he did. Okay. Revolution say who cares what he said, what she said last year. What's she saying now? Okay, Rose say let's go. Said he gonna get perjury, plus they gonna bring them other charges back. Mahel, are you going to the next court hearing? Let's get Victor Newman in timeout. You know what I'm saying? Let's give him a break. I don't even like him. If he come in here and ask me that again, I'm gonna block it, Victor Newman, along with your other account. You gonna be in the air like your other account was. And they still can use his statement. That was another thing I was gonna say, love. Seeing that he went and testified in front of the grand jury, would most definitely think that that's something they would be able to still use even without his actual body being on the stand in that courtroom. You went in front of the court of law, in front of a grand jury, and gave a statement. They're most definitely gonna come back on you, whether you think you gonna. Now you may not have to take the stand, but they're gonna use what you said against you. That's I most definitely believe that. They can use testimony and sentence him. He made the statement already. It's too late to take it back. Once he went in front of that grand jury, it was a wrap. You know what I'm saying? They was gonna take that boy out or someone close to him if he kept that statement. They just seen a man in a suit and assumed he was a lawyer, man. I'm just saying, man, you know, when they put it in black and white, then I can tell y'all that Bodega took his statement back. Until then, is most definitely allegedly. Yes, the lawyer said it. Did you see the lawyer say it, Shanice? He was a lawyer, but he didn't know he was on camera. Okay, did y'all see his face moving when he was saying it? I don't know if it was a lawyer, but I walked up to them on live and I seen it. Okay, and the lawyer was happy about it. All right. Yes, it was supposedly Devin's attorney. We seen him and heard him here. Okay, I bet. So what's his name? Attorney what was his name again? I want to say Andrew Wickerson. Attorney Wickerson was the one that allegedly passed on this information in. You know, that's the hood attorney that was arguing with Rainwater. Yes, we saw him and heard him. Okay. he will still go to the feds as a snitch. They're saying it was the lawyer that don't like rain. Okay, so it was Andrew Wilkerson. And he didn't know he was getting recorded. He said, "You didn't hear it from me." Okay. Yes, we saw the lawyer. Okay. Perjury for real, man. Chat. Hey, listen, y'all. They can still use Bodega's testimony. You made the statement. It's too late. They are not forgetting what you said on the oath in front of a grand jury. Let's start there. You know what I'm saying? Let's start there. That's all I'm saying. It's people in here that don't mind putting them allegations and conspiracies on their own family. Shake my head. The lawyer also stated he was afraid of retaliation. Lord have mercy. What's up with it, Lady A? For real, she say salute. Mo 3 and Rain won. In the civil case, Yellow was on trial, then the gorillas. Okay, I bet. Hold on, somebody just sent me something. Hold on, let me see something real quick. Somebody just sent me something. Let me check out what this is. Already. All right, so let's go there. All right, hold on. This might be the same thing, but let me see something real quick. Hold up, man. Y'all make sure y'all hit my like button, man. You know we should be in the stratosphere right now on the likes, man. Hit my like button. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't did nothing else, I most definitely need you to do that. Hold up, real quick. My people just sent me something. Oh yeah, I like it. All right. So yeah, I like that. Shout out to my squad, man. They always keep your boy good before anybody else. Y'all keep on holding that thought. You know, we got something to discuss real quick. You know, they got experts, you know, breaking down this trial. You know what I'm saying? They got the experts breaking down this trial, you know, and talking about, you know, the logistics, the legality of this whole entire situation. They lying, man. That was not Andrew Wilkerson. Let's go, Auntie Fee, coming through here with the facts, man. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, man, I most definitely tell y'all, man, we can't always believe what we hear. We got to go with what we know sometimes and the things that we see. You know, that man didn't announce himself as a lawyer. And what Trapping and Captain say, man, it's like the judge trying to give them people that silver back. It's too late. Bodega, you sold your people out. It was it's too. You don't got to get up. At this point they tell them, don't worry about it. We're gonna take your deal off the table. We're gonna still use your statement, and you going back to jail. That's what they doing with Bodega right now. You know what I'm saying? 7 bloggers removed. Look, 7 bloggers removed. I thought y'all said it was fake. That the bloggers, you know, could be there. And everything was good. It was just a warning. Now we got the kid coming through saying that they done removed 7 bloggers. 7 of them. Let's keep it 100. Jerry's lawyers were not were not there today. Okay. So Jerry lawyer Andrew Wilson wasn't even there. So we gonna say alleged on, you know, Bodega recant his statement until I hear somebody in power say it. Cream, it was not Jerry's lawyer. So it was not Andrew Wilkerson. See how things get crossed up over here? Yellow free. Yellow, okay. Facts, Auntie. For these people, they agree and repeat. Like, okay, like that. Apparently, he was JJ attorney. I don't know, but he said someone recanted. Sco and Ratchet said the name and he nodded. Okay, I bet. Y'all see I have to look up there. It's small on my end. Let me blow the screen up so I can see what y'all type. All right, just go watch it for yourself. It was someone like a lawyer here. I don't think it was Wilkerson. Okay. Helltown on the local network. Okay. So they saying it's on local network that 7 bloggers was removed from being at the courthouse, y'all. You know what I'm saying? CJ from the 3 said the defendant or witness can statement made to the police or in court, but it does not automatically erase the original statement or stop a criminal case. Let's go. Whether they enforce it or not, we'll see. Okay. He said a main witness here, not He didn't say no name. Okay, he said a main witness. Let's go. Michael Campbell was there. Michael Campbell and Wilkerson is Jerry's attorneys. Okay, Devin Lawyer, but he was probably lying with his sorry butt. Okay, Devin's attorney, not JJ. There we go. Okay, Devin's attorney said this. It definitely wasn't Wilkerson. Okay, it was Devin's lawyer. Okay, the old school who said they was ready. He told them, you didn't hear this from me, and did say Bodega trying to recant. Okay, he was watching the lives. Nobody got kicked out or nothing. Folks lied, just a lie. Well, they did get reprimanded. Derek Slaughter, they all said that. And then the news posted this for y'all that didn't see it a while ago. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to 88. You know, where they basically talked about bloggers being removed. The news reported this. Whether it's right or wrong, it came from the news. They are the ones that reported that bloggers, you know, basically got removed from being in the courtroom. It is a lie. They stayed live even when just talk to them. Okay, we don't care. It's over. We already won. We've been won. Now they fighting with each other. We won because Yellow was on trial in the civil case. That's why indictment came shortly thereafter. Okay. He said the star witness, no name. Already, Auntie Fee. Thank you for keeping it on point, Auntie Fee. Shout out to you. The judge just warned them. She didn't ban them. Okay. Thank you, man. All right. That's facts. We saw them ask if they was messing with the jurors. Okay, I bet. So this is a little of some experts, you know, basically talking about this situation when it comes down to the Yellow Beezy trial, you know, like Keywan White, Devin Brown, you know, and Jerry Johnson. But here, it was not Jerry's attorney. And as far as the bloggers, they asked them not to record jurors, and all bloggers are allowed. They got clearance before leaving the courthouse today. All right, I'm glad we cleared it up. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, you can't play with them jurors. No bloggers was banned. Okay. Okay. But they were messing with jurors. He shouted out a non-credible source. Okay, what's up, Lily? Shout out to you. All right, so let's see what these experts had to say regarding this whole entire situation, y'all.
Fox Sports streaming, we are continuing to follow the jury selection process in this death, the murder of Dallas rapper Mo 3, also known as Melvin Noble. He was killed on a Dallas highway back in 2020, and now finally in the judicial process. Want to bring in Allison Richardson and Sean Rapp. Allison specializes in, getting lawyers ready for the jury selection process. That's what's going on right now. Sean, we were talking in the newsroom about some news happening over, I guess, right before the lunch break with this. Let's just set the scene first. This murder happening in broad daylight and is alleged murder for hire involving another Dallas rapper, Yella Beezy, who goes by Marquise Conway.
Yeah, so beef between them. That beef was well known, well publicized for some time, and the allegations by the state is that this is how Yella Beezy took care of that beef at the end by hiring Keywan White to carry out the crime. They've denied it. White's not said anything yet. He's already serving a 10-year federal prison sentence for a felon in possession of a firearm. He's not said anything that we know of yet. We don't know about any kind of recordings, jail conversations, but we believe.
So this are the experts talking about the details for which they know it, as far as what's been reported already and what hasn't been reported. Them is kind of giving their analysis, their rundown of the things that they know and what they don't know so far.
Really no text messages or trail of evidence leading up or the days after this incident happened, other than a $40,000 withdrawal from Yella Beezy's bank account by Yella Beezy. But for rappers to withdraw that kind of money, for any kind of entertainer to withdraw that kind of money, is no big deal. The bank gave it to him. But what happened today is interesting in that first the judge barred, I believe, 7 bloggers from covering the trial.
What? Wait, what? Hold on. I thought y'all said it was cap. Did y'all just hear what they said? I thought y'all just came in here and told me it was cap. Well, the news is reporting that 7 bloggers are barred. Look at the Mo3 sector just messing stuff up, man. You can't make this up.
Doing all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, what you doing?
Hey, man, what is going on, man? Fox 4 said they were banned, but Cream said it's not true. Okay. All right. Hold on, y'all boo, y'all. What is going on? The jurors was messing with the bloggers. The white chick was a fake juror, and the block one a fan. Okay. What news station is that? This is Fox 4. This is Fox 4 News right here. It wasn't even 7 bloggers there. It was only 4 up there. Well, I'm just telling y'all this is what news saying. Hey, man, this is what they said. You know what I'm saying? Man, I wouldn't travel there without getting clearance for yourself, because it has been said by tomorrow morning after talks are made, they won't be. Okay, let's keep going though. These people have no credibility. All right, man, they don't know what the judge said. They only seen them get called into the courtroom. All right. You ain't listening to your president, fake news. Hey, man, you know what I'm saying? Hey, don't be mad at me. Don't come in here talking to me. Y'all go hit up Fox and tell them they lying. Don't tell me they lying. Tell them they're the ones.
But what happened today is interesting in that first the judge barred, I believe, 7 bloggers from covering the trial.
Yes, that's what I understand as well. Well, many times a judge does not want anyone recording.
They said, man, you acting like 88. No, I'm not. I'm acting like me. I act like this every day. I'm not acting like nobody. I'm just saying, if you sitting down there telling me I'm capped or what I just reported on was wrong, well, you need to go tell the news people that they capped and what they reporting on is wrong, because they the one putting out the information. I'm just showing y'all what they said, and y'all mad at me. I'm just saying. The judge called me in, and now Fox 4 clout chasing. Okay, damn, they made it to the big news. Yeah, they did. 7 August. Sko was on live. Somebody came and told him the judge wanted to see him. They went in the chambers and asked him if there was a problem. And no, he said, okay, you're allowed then. Okay, I bet. Hold up. What's up?
My shout out to you and your panel. I wasn't capped. That came from news sources in Fox 4 News, who said that they were banned. But Cream,
and this is on Fox 4 too.
Thank you. But Cream said that's not true. The judge just asked them, were they blah, blah, blah. They told that it wasn't true. And she didn't say that they were banned. But that ain't what Fox 4. We going by what the news said. We just, we going by what sources say.
Yeah, so and most of the time, the news be the most accurate source when it comes to certain situations. I'm not saying they always accurate, but I'm saying 9 times, maybe 8 times out of 10, if they say it comes to be fact. Just like the thing yesterday, we debated about on my show where they was talking about Devin approaching Mo3 with a ski mask on. Fox 4 reported they are the same people who were saying that the bloggers got kicked out of that's the same station that reported that Devin had on the mask and approached Mo3. I don't know if it's true or not. I just know that's what they said. Shout out to Be Real to yourself.
I ain't gonna lie. Fox do be lying. They do be lying. But it ain't just coming from them neither. It's coming from other sources as well.
Let me ask you this. How sure are you about the bodega situation with him recanting his statement today? I'm reporting that he recanted his statement.
Hold on. My bad. I'm very sure. Cream said that one of the attorneys, I think sources say is Devin Brown attorney, came out happy that Bodega recanting the statement, and they got a motion for that tomorrow.
So we should be later on or today, being able to go to the portal and see that this is actually a real thing.
Yeah, it would happen on Rachel Live. At first, I was believing it, but everybody was like, well, we don't know if that was an attorney. Nah, Cream came up here and stamped that, baby. That was an attorney. Because he walked out happy as all get out. So now they can give me, so now they can give me an apology, because I've been told you that boy wasn't testifying. But okay, I'm on mute.
All right, shout out to Bill, for the 33 months of support. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to you for renewing that membership. But 88 says, hey, man, feel like it's going to be a thing. And tomorrow they supposed to be having a hearing, to talk about Bodega, basically recant his, you know what I'm saying? All watching the same thing, but 80 different stories. That's crazy. That's usually how it go, though. The stories don't hardly ever match when it comes to certain situations. I'm just saying. Shout out to those 10 Jews from Roy. Appreciate you. Is Devin Attorney black? Yes, he is. Jedi, he most definitely black. All right, Mahel, Ratchet was in court. Hold on. Ratchet was in court with janitor church pants on. I was on both the live. He did that. Okay. What's up, So Blessed? Shout out to you. We heard you, 88. We want to hear people who really want justice for 3 now. Okay. Sector never disappoints me. It's always something going on. But even for this to even be speculated that the bloggers got kicked out is crazy. You know what I'm saying? I don't think I ever heard any other case where the bloggers made the news for getting kicked out the courtroom. This most definitely some Mo 3 sector type stuff at its finest, y'all. I can't even cap. That's crazy. But let's let the experts over here continue what it is that they want to say about this entire situation. Let's go.
Reporting in the courtroom, because there could be a lot of issues with that, and in particular, if you have prospective jurors, they don't want their private information out in the public. And so if those bloggers were recording, I can understand why the judge would take issue with that.
And we don't want
only in the Mo 3 sector, man. Hey, man, listen. We just act up everywhere we go. We don't got no manners, no nothing. You know what I'm saying? That bloggers make it to the news along with the case. Where else have you ever seen this at? I've never seen this anywhere else over all the coverage of the trials and things of that nature that I have seen. Only in the Mo 3 sector. Man, we gotta do better.
What the fuck? What the fuck is going on?
Yeah, man, y'all making us look bad like we just don't know how to act, man. They all on the news talking about the bloggers instead of talking about the case, man. Only in the Mo 3 sector, man, can you expect some stuff like this. Fox News are the biggest lies on television. Okay, I bet that's crazy, man. We just mess up everything. You know what I'm saying? Like them youngsters messed up parties to where people can't go no more. Just go out and just act the fool. It just never. This is crazy. Most definitely was showing potential jurors. Man, wow. Let's go though. Let's continue. Let them finish talking.
The jurors' private information out in the public. That is the critical part of our judicial process, Allison, I believe, is for the participation of citizens in determining the guilt or innocence of their neighbors.
Yes, absolutely. I mean, it's something that trial by jury has been called the cornerstone of our democracy.
All right, hold on. So we got Quita. Quita says, just emailed you. I don't see nothing about Bodega in the hearing tomorrow. They just updated saying that all dates Q1 will go trial on. So it's still no mentions as of right now about anything with Bodega taking back Statement or saying anything about a hearing, according to Quita. And Quita most definitely keep me on point as well, and she don't see anything yet. So we'll have to see. People been subscribed to you for 3 years, only for you not to come outside and go to none of the. Let me turn this on. Say full of crap. Let me tell you something, Doc. I'm need for you get my cash out. Since you want me there so bad, I've been doing fine for 6 years. Right where I'm at, reporting how I report. Now, when I feel like I want to go down there, I'm gonna go down there. But nobody else is gonna dictate when I go down there unless you put gas in my car and supporting me financially. Let's start there. You know what I'm saying? Because you don't even like me. Let's get Victor Newman back in time out because his presence really ain't needed. Go watch one of those channels of the people who are down there then. I ain't begging you to come watch me. I ain't say come over here and watch me. Go watch one of the people down there today at board and jury selection. And you know what I'm saying? Go support their channel because they down there where you want everybody to be at. You ain't got to be over here. Back to what we was doing. Shout out to the love, man. Shout out to AC Shapiro for those 10 Jews. You know what I'm saying? I don't get these people. They think they can just tell me what I'm gonna do. Well, you better worry about yourself.
Democracy. So not only do we want to encourage people to serve on a jury, we want to encourage them by letting them know they'll be safe in that process.
Allison, last week when the judge basically set the terms for the jury selection process, a pool of 77, is that common for a murder trial?
It is common to have that size of a jury pool for first-degree murder. In this case, you have the publicity issues as well. And so, we'll see if it will be a sufficient number or not.
That's one of the things I was thinking. 77, interesting number, but for some people who will come with excuses, for others who will say they know too much about this case, even if they haven't, because one of the issues society, I believe, is that people really don't want to serve. Many people don't want to serve on juries. So then you have each side with their own set of preemptive strikes, and you want to make sure you have enough to get 12 people plus your alternates.
Exactly. So in this case, they'll be seating a panel of 12 jurors if it gets to trial. Each side has 10 strikes. So that takes you all the way to 42.
Yeah.
And then if you have people who show up and maybe they're exempt because of age, or maybe they have proof that they have plans to travel outside the country or something like that.
Medical procedures that can't be moved.
Exactly. There are a number of reasons.
So right now they breaking down basically what's going on with the jury selection. You know, the jurors that's actually gonna serve, the potential jurors. You know, just getting everything as they need it. So hey, just in case this should arrive, we got this backup plan going on. If that should arrive, we got that backup plan going on. But basically, making sure that this trial is able to run smoothly without any glitches, guys. What's up with it, Ebro Brown? We most definitely in here. If it gets to trial, LOL. It don't seem like it might not make it. You know what I'm saying? Something is like we in the building. Yeah, we most definitely in here. We got full of crap. He want to be a part, but he ain't supported nothing and think he can tell me what I'm gonna do or try to sway my audience, thinking it's this and that. Boy, you better go sit down, or send some money to my Cash App if you want to see me that bad. You're acting like a super fan. You want an autograph? When I show up, I'm gonna be passing them out, but I'm charging for my autographs. They are not free.
People could be excused up front before they even start the voir dire process.
Bree West, who is representing Kewan White, the first trial that's supposed to start, something could change, but as of right now, things are going as normal. Bree West last week asked the judge for 2 hours for voir dire. The judge only granted 1 hour and a half for both sides. And then she also asked for a whole new pool if they get through this pool on Monday and have a different pool on Tuesday, and the judge denied that. What does that say to you?
a couple things. I mean, the 1.5 hours, you can learn a lot about a panel in 1.5 hours if you're organized about it. And so Bree West is very experienced. I'm sure she can do that. Of course, you always like more time.
Yeah, you want to take what you can get.
Yeah.
Exactly. But so she asked for the 2 hours. She didn't get it, but I'm sorry, what was your second one?
So
I guess during the
and she asked for
hold on, what's going on?
Pool on Tuesday if they get through.
Hold on, y'all. It's something happened. But anyway, they saying that Bree West, I guess at the last hearing, asked for 2 hours to be able to basically pick through the jurors. They didn't give it to her. You know what I'm saying? So she had to work with what the judge allowed. And I think it only was an hour. Hey, cool it. I still look good. You know what I'm saying? Cool it. I hardly turn my camera on half the time. I still look good. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, dyed beard and all, because somebody came through here and made it a point to say, hey, man, I hope you didn't dye your beard, you know, and it was a male. It kind of made me feel funny because I'm thinking they must be on some Key1 type stuff. You know what I'm saying? You worry about if my beard dyed or not. Hey, one thing I can say, though, I'm still handsome.
This
tells me is she may be anticipating that she will, we use the term bust a panel, that she might be anticipating that she will bust this panel, which means that they will go all the way through the panel members and not have enough people to sit an entire juror. So if that's what she's anticipating, then she's asking for it in advance so that they will be prepared to move forward with the process.
Sean, the behind the scenes of this, I mean, you have been involved in the judicial process, so has Allison, but the viewers, and I always say this when I talk to lawyers, a lot of viewers only know Law and Order. They only know, the cookie cutter 30-minute show. Talk about the uniqueness and importance of Marquise Conway, who was Yella Beezy, who was accused of the murder for hire. The judge told him to be there and be ready today. Why?
Well, we don't know.
Well, we already know we know the answer to that, because Key1 could walk in there and say what he said before. He can walk in there and say, hey, oh, MMK play IGT, come get him. That's why I don't be turning my camera on, man. Y'all didn't know I'm really conceited in real life. You know what I'm saying? You can't tell me nothing about me. That's why I be on here laughing when they be talking all that trash. Like, man, come on now. Big nose and all. My nose fit me. If I had a little bitty nose, it wouldn't fit my face. It fit me. You know what I'm saying? I fit me. I don't care what nobody thinks. You know what I'm saying? I'm just saying, I'm really conceited. You can't tell me nothing. I really mean that.
Yet. I mean, could it be that there's some negotiations taking place that we don't know about? And maybe there's going to be a plea, and maybe someone who is a defendant will suddenly turn state's evidence, and then Mr. White will be on trial, and Mr. Noble won't be. We don't know yet. But I think the judge is, I'm going to use this term, hedging all bets and having everybody ready for anything that might happen. Allison, what do you say?
No, I completely agree with that. It appears that they are strongly encouraging a plea deal, and they're preparing for that eventuality, but that doesn't mean that's what they'll get. I mean, the prosecution may have set a deadline for him to make a decision as to whether or not he'll accept a plea deal. We don't know what's been offered. We don't know any of the information, but we don't know that either.
Right. But just looking at him, based on the video that we've seen of him in the courtroom, doesn't appear that he's made his mind up either way. I mean, just looking at him and watching how he's looking at the proceedings, looking at Mr. White, we don't know.
And you're looking at video from last week. That is Yella Beezy sitting in court. That is Key1 White, the alleged gunman in this.
Key1 put on a bunch of weight, y'all.
Last week, that is Yella Beezy.
Yella Beezy done lost weight, and Key1 done put on a whole lot of weight. I bet you he the biggest he ever been in his life right now. You know what I'm saying? Due to him being incarcerated so long, eating all those noodles. You know what I'm saying? Key1 neck wide as mine. He almost ain't got no neck no more. You know what I'm saying? Key1 almost ain't got no neck no more. I've been out here in the free world eating good like a boss. You know what I'm saying? Like a boss. I've been in the free world eating good. So it is organic. You know what I'm talking about? His is them noodles and soups and honey bun spreads peanut butter on it. You know what I'm saying? That he been eating off in there. I'm just saying, like, but Yellow Beasley most definitely has lost considerable amount of weight. You know what I'm saying? And I believe it's because even though he put on persona, you know, basically he ain't worried. You know, he really is worried, and it shows. You know what I'm talking about? Like, it shows through when you look at it. Boy ain't eating like he was eating. You know what I'm saying? Not saying the food. I'm saying whatever portions he was eating at first. You know, when you ain't got no stress on you, when you good, you know, it shows on the outside. You see it. But due to this weight loss, I think that Yellow is really stressed about this. He putting out the persona like he good. He ain't worried about nothing. But really on the inside part, man, that boy is worried dead. I'm just saying. But let's go. Let's continue.
And in court, that is Keywan White, the alleged gunman in this. This happened again in the broad daylight. And there's video of it happening. And so a lot of evidence for the prosecution. Sean, I want to ask you this. This is a beef trial,
okay.
However you want to put it, right?
Sure.
Another part, and granted, this might not be as important if in the on White trial as it is in the Yellow Beezy trial, of the rap lyrics. You know, the prosecution has said multiple times that this beef played out over songs that were public, right. Talking about an alleged bounty being put on Melvin Noble's head, Mo3, who was killed in 2020, and then celebrating it after. The judge allowed certain songs in, not all songs in. How important could those songs be?
All right, so we know this part already, that the judge allowed certain songs in. We're gonna have 219 by Mo3. That song line. We're gonna have Keep It in the Streets by Yellow Beezy, and Tool on You. No, Money on Your Head by Yellow Beezy and Trap with Trap Boys vocals on it. So, like I said, Keep It in the Streets, 219, and Money on Your Head are the songs that are gonna be used at trial. Those three are the three songs that they're gonna use. But let's continue. You know what I'm saying?
This case.
Well, you'll have to analyze the lyrics. I don't think they're important to the jurors, though, because the jurors aren't going to determine guilt or innocence based on those songs. They're going to have to follow the law and the instructions they are given. Now, in terms of how the state chooses to use those lyrics to their game of speed, they celebrated what happened. Look at these lyrics.
Shout out to Jennifer for those 10 Jews. I most appreciate that. Yeah, man. When I turn my camera on, it let y'all know that my picture ain't cap. I'm really him for real. Ain't no in my game.
Listen to these lyrics. It's what happened on the street, and listen to the message behind. You know, here's why we did this. That's what they're gonna have to try to use the lyrics for. All the songs, maybe not as pertinent as others,
for sure.
And so, it's.
Boy, you want to be a part of it so bad. You know what I'm saying? He want to be a part so bad. Shout out to Full of Crap for sending those 10 Jews talking about he hiding. I believe you is hiding. Hide that indention in your forehead. How about that? Ain't she going to get hit up? All right. Please don't make me get in my feelings, because why is he here anyway? This is a slap in the face. These people playing. It's time for us to play right back. Okay, Lady A down there upset. Big Pressure says Keywan don't want to look like Keywan running down the highway. That's why he put all that weight on. What's up, Chess King? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, he worried about who hiding what. Yeah, Full of Crap. You need to hide that indention on your forehead. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, thank you for that treat, man. I eat good. Thank you. You know what I'm saying? For supporting the channel and kind of shout out to my boy Chess King for those 1,000 Jews. Most definitely appreciate you. You know what I'm saying? Right, Big Pressure. So y'all think he won on all his weight, you know, so that he doesn't match the description of the person running down the highway in his form right now. But if you go back and look at all those pictures of Keywan when he got arrested, all those 12 mug shots he got, he thin in each one of them. You know what I'm saying? Thin like the person that was running down the highway. Let's let it continue though.
The judge's responsibility to decide, to weigh it all, just what works, what doesn't, what can be included without simply being inflammatory. The defendant still has rights.
I also think that the attorneys on both sides will be exploring that during jury selection. They will want to know if the prospective jurors, what their feelings are with regard to rap music, what their feelings are with regard to how serious.
Shout out to Chat Game for those 10 Jews. Most definitely appreciate you, my guy. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate that. Shout out to Money Mo, you know what I'm saying, for that 20 piece. Shout out to Money Mo for that 20 piece. Appreciate that. Salute to my favorite blogger, Positive Vibes and Energy. On break listening. Already, we're listening to the experts talk about this case, Money Mo. That's where we at right now. They most definitely breaking down about how they feel. You know that this case may go. Now that's Kenny B running down the highway. Kenny just got 18. Man, there ain't no Kenny B running down that highway. I don't even know how y'all can keep on saying that it ain't the people. You know what I'm saying? That's Key One running down that highway. Shout out to Fuller Bull again for donating 30 Jews to the channel, talking about some flowers. Put some flowers in front of that in your forehead. But thank you anyway. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Money Mo for those 1,000 Jews. She gave me the GOAT trophy. Let's go. Shout out to her. Thank y'all, you know what I'm saying, for most definitely donating to the channel. I most definitely appreciate it. Let's get back to the experts, y'all.
They might take those lyrics. I mean, one of the things, there's an old Johnny Cash song.
Yeah.
I shot a man in Reno to watch him die.
Yeah.
I would bring out an example of something like that, maybe with the jury, and say, you know, so what are your thoughts on this? Do you think that means they should arrest him after this or what have you? Because you're doing two things in jury selection. First of all, you're trying to find bias, but there's a small element also of conditioning the jurors for what's about to take place in the trial.
Okay.
Opening that door.
Yeah, because you're not going to have a panel of 12, 20, or 30-something-year-olds.
No, you're not.
Right? Who know this music.
It would be
Hey, Keisha.
Yeah, it would be highly unlikely. You could have a panel with no 20-year-olds.
That's right.
I mean, we don't know how many people showed up. And bounce off of talking about how public this case has been, how much public interest we've seen in this. The judge also saying last week that Detective Barnes, who is a key part of this investigation, at least for the prosecution, even though he has a wealth of, and Sean, you've worked with him, even though he has.
Now they bringing up Detective Barnes, y'all. Y'all know that, like I told y'all earlier, he was barred from being an expert when it comes to the lyrics of song. They kept the defenses guy that they brought up there talking about, what did he say? Rick Ross being a correction officer and how rap, you know, basically is an art form, you know, that can't be taken real seriously because people lie. Well, they keeping that guy, and they told Barnes that he basically couldn't be an expert witness when it comes to the lyrics. Not just basically exclude him from the whole case, because who knows, they may call him up for a different reason. But basically just saying that, hey, bro, you can't be no expert witness when it comes to music. Are they gonna be mad at the reporter who giving them a out and referencing Johnny Cash? Let's go, big Mississippi Stepper. We gonna have to see. You know what I'm saying? What they might be. You know what I'm saying? They might go up here to WFAA and tell them to stay out of Dallas business. I can't wait till they do it. I want to see them go up to WFFA, FAA, or to Fox 4 News and tell them to stay out of Dallas business. That's gonna be something. You know what I'm saying? Real talk. Bottoms up. I was surprised that the stalker lady in tow didn't pull that up. Oh my goodness, something going on. Let's continue though.
There's a wealth of knowledge about the rap scene in Dallas. Her ruling that he cannot be an expert if this goes to trial in the realm of rap music. Of course, he's still going to testify, but then saying a professor can be an expert, and that professor said something that you were talking about, taking the songs literal. He, in his testimony, said that, you know, these rappers are playing characters. They don't really are talking about murdering people or what have you. But Detective Barnes, in those day-long hearings that you and I have been talking about, he said, but this happened. It's the difference between rapping about it and then rapping about it, and then what you said happened.
When fantasy becomes reality, kind of, right?
Exactly.
Yeah, I think, but he's a...
Okay, well, shout out to Full of Crap again. you know, for donating 6 jewels and some about a makeup brush. Yeah, man, you take that makeup brush, put it in some concealer, and rub it over that indention in your forehead. Maybe we wouldn't be able to see it. But thank you, though.
Detective. In terms of his being an expert.
For sure.
He is a detective, a professor, an academician. This is what he studies. This is what he teaches. There's a difference in those two professions. I'm a journalist, and there's some things I can know a lot about. Does not qualify me as an expert in that category. Is that right or not?
That's absolutely true. And, you know, another thing I thought about as well is they can still draw in information about the lyrics and how they might relate to the outcomes that they observed without it being a comment on the actual lyrics or that type of thing.
Man, I ain't gonna lie to you, highlighted comment. I'm not sure why they took Trap Boy lyrics. A lot of people say that he's working. A lot of people saying that, hey, he might not even have nothing to do with this case. So I can't tell you why they took Trap off. I can tell you why they took Barnes off as an expert when it comes to the music situation, seeing that he told him that he listened to music and he kind of was the one that pointed him in the direction, you know, to use those lyrics as evidence. I don't know, bro. Maybe, you know, you can tell me, or maybe somebody can tell us, because I'm not 100% for sure, you know, why they did that. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. I ain't gonna even lie to you and try to give you an explanation like I know, because I don't. Trap, that really surprised me. They took him off of everything. A lot of people say he's snitching. I don't know if he's snitching or not. I'm just saying that looked crazy to me, that they can't even say Trap Boy name or play his music in the courtroom. That's a flat out lie. Rapper said, and it happened last week. I believe him. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? They took Trap's lyrics off because this is not his trial, nor is he any part of it. So what he says has no relevance to anything in their eyes to the court. Okay, well, she gave you an explanation right there. I like to come and say, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, man, it is, bro. It most definitely is crazy. Let's get back to it, though.
You know, one of the things that I'd noticed about this trial is that there is the trial for Marquise Conway has a very long witness list.
Very long.
And,
all right, so then we have another one to that question right there you just asked. They said it was unprofessional for her to assume that the bloggers did anything wrong. These people are nervous and lack emotional intelligence. Okay, she talked about the judge or whatever. Why everybody think that a professional lawyer is in the chat? It's beyond me. Has already told enough. So that's why he's being excluded. Okay, that's how cool it feel. Let's go. Did they say what? 7 bloggers were banned. Yeah, that's what the news reported, that 7 bloggers was banned. But everybody online is saying that's cap, including the bloggers that was supposed to be banned.
You have to make decisions at some point about where you will, you know, limit the trial or make sure that it's focused on the most pertinent information. Or you will have a trial that may last months.
But you do that as you edit as you go, and you're weighing every day how we came out today, how you think we're doing as a defense or as the prosecution. Do we need all these witnesses that we put on the list? Maybe not at this point, because
it could be a
think
scare
we're winning,
tactic, right? For the other side of, oh, they have this person and this person. I didn't think they were going to add this person to their list. I want to break down, of course, the Yella Beezy case side of things is getting way more attention because of the rap lyrics, because of the my question is, with the lawyers today doing voir dire, do they kind of have to have a strategy of not talking so much about the person who's not on trial, or is that part of this? You know what I'm saying? Like Kewan White is the trial that the jury is trying to be seated for. How much of this you got?
We got 600 and some people in the building, man. Can we get the likes up past 300? If you ain't hit that like button, hit that like button, boy. Support the channel by hitting the like button. Let's get the likes up. Don't forget that it exists. The like is free. It don't cost you $1. Hit that like button if you in the building.
How to still talk about it in its totality, right?
Well, I think you have to talk about Yella in order to put White on the stand.
Yeah.
You can't talk about his role without talking about the alleged role of Yella Beezy. So he is going to be of all conversations about Kevon White, I believe.
So yes, but I also believe Kevon White, maybe they don't focus much on the literal lyrics or things like that in that trial, but absolutely, they're completely connected.
They don't need. I don't feel like they need no lyrics when it come to Kevon. You know what I'm saying? I don't think they need no lyrics when it come to Kevon. You know, I think they got enough evidence on him with testimonies, video footage, you know, that type of stuff right there to go ahead and convict him. You know, slam dunk, no problem. That's what I keep on pushing. You know, that Kevon is the unalive of Mo3. I don't necessarily think that they need no lyrics to get Kevon. Kevon been doing a whole bunch of rapping about unaliving Mo3 either. He had to. I feel like he had to unalive and weapon in a bunch of videos that he was in to other people and potentially his own video. But I don't think that music ain't gonna affect Kevon's case. Not one bit. It don't matter what they put in there. May you pause the video one more time. I'm gonna buy you down. You saying, but hell, well, you know, I gotta stop. Gotta get commentary, Trap. You know, or it wouldn't be right. You know, I gotta get it. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Jock Jones in here. Shout out to Jackie if she in the building. I seen somebody shouting out to her. I don't know why. I think I already spoke to Keisha. All right, let's continue though. Let's keep going.
Did one follow the other?
And at some point, the question is going to be asked: did he pay you?
Yeah,
killed this man.
Now, one question, big question, and we talked in the newsroom about this, and none of us are experts in this part. I don't think. Correct me if I'm wrong. Is it not a little intimidating having the other person in the courtroom? I mean, not Kevon, like Marquise Conway, Yella Beezy is sitting in the courtroom during this. He's not the person that the jury's being sat for, but I'm sure they're asking questions that relate to him. Could that not be intimidating to the jury?
And I'm pretty sure that the question is gonna come up whether or not Kevon, if Yella Beezy paid Kevon. And if you've been listening to Kevon even before this trial, he's most definitely gonna say that Yella Beezy didn't pay him anything. He gonna say, "No, man, Yella innocent. He ain't pay me nothing." And that is a lot of what makes makes other people feel like Kevon is gonna get out. I mean, that Yella Beezy is gonna get out because they have little to no evidence, you know, of him paying Kevon, and plus Kevon, you know, is gonna say that he did not. Now, I also want to redirect y'all to this. When I did that Google search, it said that Kevon going first could be a strategic move by the prosecution in order to get Kevon his time so that he can go take the stand against Yella Beezy. You know, because it said he was going to testify against Yella Beezy. Look like you losing weight. Hope you old lady ain't being stressed out. Tell you what, let's get full of crap. Time out, man. He don't enjoy his freedom. Let's give him a little bit longer than y'all been giving him this time. Let's get him right back in there. You know what I'm saying? Let's get him right back in there. And Jackie, if you don't stop laughing with him like everything he say funny, we're gonna put you in there too. I'm just saying. Yeah, we passing out timeouts today.
Or a juror, if they're knowledgeable about, if I'm a Dallas County resident and I know about rap and I know that guy in the audience, is that not weird or is that common?
Yeah, but first, where is he sitting?
That's true.
Is he not sitting? Here's the guy. He's not sitting in front of the wall at the bank of chairs behind the defense table.
That's where he's been sitting every day.
Okay, so he's sitting in the area where defendants and their attorneys sit.
Correct.
I think his being there, his lawyers have to be there as well for this jury.
Yeah,
they want to hear what's happening in every inch of this case, and he needs to hear what's happening to help with his defense.
For sure.
Well, I think he, obviously has a right to be there, but to your point about whether or not it might be intimidating to the jurors, it depends on how they view it.
Right? Yeah.
It depends on how they view it. I mean, some of them might find it interesting in a positive way that they have a celebrity in the room. They might enjoy that a little bit. Other people may look at the violence in, being alleged and have some fear about it. So I heard about the judge taking this action
with the bloggers.
Yes, with the bloggers, then it made me think that judge is going above and beyond to protect the prospective jurors.
And maybe
they just doubled down on it again. They said, hearing that when they heard that the judge took this action against the Mo3 sector blogger hardhead troublemakers inside the courtroom, they was doing it for the safety of the jurors, guys. You know, I'm just saying, you know, if we keep it up, you know, if it ain't true, it'll become true. They most definitely trying to keep them bloggers from tearing up the courthouse and causing chaos and confusion. And bloggers that we know they're talking about are the ones from the Mo3 sector. Y'all don't know how to act. Y'all don't know how to act online, and y'all don't know how to act in public. Now look at y'all. They got them on national TV talking about it. Man, stop letting the news people lie to you. Man, they ain't lying. We most definitely heard the last time. We seen what happened at pre-trial. You know, with Dallas Global, you know, old buddy over there, Queen 88. They was in there acting a fool. We ain't having this.
we just control her courtroom period with
Before
7
it gets
bloggers.
out of hand, right?
Right.
Let's talk about how, I mean, this isn't Collin County. We're used to being in the courtroom in Dallas County, a little more access. But the growth of media where, you know, you're trying to also let people have their First Amendment rights, right? But I mean, these bloggers and everything's alleged until, you know, we see evidence, but the bloggers, like, I mean, it's not common for a blogger to maybe see somebody walking out and try to ask some questions, not having the journalistic knowledge to, hey, anybody who walks in and out of here today, we can't talk to because they could be a juror. Talk about just the evolution of this.
Well, I would imagine that the judge gave instructions at the very beginning and said, do not talk to prospective jurors, anybody for any side. And
Correct.
if there was, you know, if anybody crossed that line even a little bit, they could be held in contempt.
For
I mean,
sure.
that would be a serious misstep.
And to give those folk who are watching us right now an idea, Allison, I've been covering trials, in trial, in that courtroom. Get on the elevator, and the very jurors I've been looking at, and they've been looking at me, I don't even say good morning.
Yeah, you
because I literally don't, because I don't ever want to be accused in any way of trying to influence a juror.
For sure.
Tampering with a juror.
Tampering with a juror.
That's right.
So those are rules that you have to follow.
I had a
look at how they talking about us. Just look at how they talking about us. They said y'all in there talking to these people. Y'all don't know, you know, this and that. Y'all don't got journalistic knowledge, you know, enough to know you ain't supposed to film the jurors and all that right there. See what I'm saying? Yeah, hey man, y'all making Mo3 sector look bad. That's what the news saying. The news people were paid by Q1 from y'all super. Absolutely not, Juice Box. You know what I'm saying? Absolutely not. They talking about Ratchet, and it's not true. Well, Queenie, I don't know who they talking about. I think they said 7 of them, you know what I'm saying, is about to get banned. Yeah, they got banned. GG. The sector says not true, but the news source, Fox, says that they got banned. What they said. You know what I'm saying? They said 7 of them. They said 7 people got banned. You know, 7 bloggers. They said the bloggers don't know how to act. They lack journalistic integrity and know-how. You know, basically they just a bunch of people with cameras and questions that came up there and just tried to get the jurors and everybody on camera and act the fool and turn up the courthouse. And I don't want them there. They said the judge said that. How's it 7 when only like 4 was there? Man, your guess is as good as mine, Juice Box. I wasn't there. You know what I'm saying? But then what the news saying, y'all need to go up there to Fox 4 in Dallas and tell them they need to stop lying on y'all if they go covering Dallas business. I'm just saying.
I mean, we're on stream, so we can talk. I had an incident. I worked in Jacksonville, Florida, and we were covering a federal trial involving a member of Congress. And you know, journalists are in the courtroom. It's like you're still logging juror information and stuff, right? A juror was dismissed, and so they sent one of our reporters to try to see if that juror would talk. They were dismissed, and our investigative reporter got the list wrong, and sent him to a current juror's house. And I guess we kind of looked alike, because the next day I was called to the judge's stand, and said, you left your business card on the current juror's home. I was like, that wasn't me. And it ended up not being me.
And you were glad.
Yeah, I was glad. And I'm happy, because when the judge found out who the reporter was, he was a very well respected reporter, and he was like, oh, he made a mistake. But you can't, I mean, we've been on elevators with jurors, you just don't know, right? So you add an element of new journalists or
all right, we got 713 that says, remember, Josh said yesterday he didn't believe the news don't know more than the Mo3 sector. Let's go. So if it turns out tomorrow, y'all try to go up there, and the judge say, "No, man, you know, y'all, we not having no bloggers," then y'all gonna know that the news was on top of it first. She told it before she told y'all. I'm so sick of over the perspiring always typing my name, dog. Is oh my goodness, y'all tripping. Yeah, get y'all ass on. Wow, you are a true hater. Disappointing. More focus on that than Bodega recanting. We already talked about Bodega recounting 40 Scorpio, and showed me where in some paperwork it even said that it was true. You a hater. Who are you talking to? That was a play. That woman walked up to them. Keyone told you he wants the bloggers there anyway. So when I told y'all about that lady, his lawyer walking up on Buddy and saying she was about him being on there, you know what I'm saying? That could have most definitely been part. What this 40 person saying? Yeah, you better get it together, 40. You tripping with yourself. You almost got you a full ride, a free ride right up out of here like a scholarship. The bottom's up, sis. It's all good. You straight good too. All right. Which blogger stood up for the rest? Ain't no telling. People going crazy, and it ain't even started yet, right? Talking about back. Yeah, you know. Yeah, oh, you supposed to be a Mo3 blogger. You ain't even talking about Bodega. We already talked about that. It ain't a lot to go on. It ain't a lot to go on until they put it in some paperwork. And then we still believing that Bodega's statement can still be used because he made it to the grand jury. They'll just read it for him and then revoke his deal he had going, and we'll see Bodega going to prison. That's what we came up with. Count 100K. Oh my goodness, they is going off down here. Let's get back to the
media, as I should probably call it. They don't know those rules, or may not
adhere to those same rules.
Abide by those rules.
There have been times, literally, when jurors, though, as cases have been missed or come to its end, jurors have been chased across parking lots.
Yeah, because they're done.
Judges give great admonition to those jurors. You don't have to talk if you don't want to, and et cetera, at the end of those trials, because you want, again, citizen participation. You need for our system. We need that.
Yes, we do. And I've spoken with jurors many times after trials. Particularly in civil trials. And we are always we defer to them. We're very polite. We never harass them or anything. It'll always let them know this is entirely your choice. We do it for the research end of it. We are very interested in learning how they came to, how the deliberation took place, what the process was, and all of that. But they don't have to say a word. And if they say no, no means no.
Right. And we want that same information. We used to, many years ago, Fox 4 News at 9, we would
shout out to AC Shakira for those Jews. Thank you.
In the big cases, we'd bring the lawyers in from the winning side. Let's talk about it. We try to get jurors to come in. Sometimes come in, and we talk live in studio. Heather Hayes, Steve Eager, Clarice Tinsley, about how you came to these decisions. What was the deliberation like? It's fascinating.
And
to know what happens in that jury.
And talk about how every jury is totally different, right? It's not the same. People see a verdict in any case, and how did they get to that? Or what, in your time working with juries and studying juries, I mean, is there any consistency, or is everything just it depends on that case? It depends on how the case was presented to them.
Well, there are some consistencies, some things you can, for example, when we design a mock trial, There are some things that we know we want to test going into it, things that could be consistent across different cases. But I'll tell you what one jury finds in one place might be entirely different from a jury 40 miles away. Venue is really key.
Venue is key. And the graphics of those two areas makes a difference in how that jury is going to be seated and then how the jury is going to come to its conclusions.
And I mean, the main name in this, Marquise Conway, easy, is from Dallas, from Oak Cliff. I'm gonna be transparent. I don't know where Q1 White.
All right, so they said the main in Yellow Beezy is from Dallas, from Oak Cliff. I thought Yellow Beezy was from Lancaster. Did the news just get it wrong again? Yeah, because according to Roy Lee, he said Yellow Beezy wasn't from Dallas.
From Oak Cliff, and this Marquise Conway, Yellow Beezy, is from Dallas, from Oak Cliff.
He's from Dallas, from Oak Cliff. Did they get it right or did they get it wrong? I said Roy Lee said he wasn't from Dallas. I heard some of y'all down there saying, you know, he from Lancaster, you know, but the news is saying, hey, man, Yellow Beezy is from Dallas. He from Oak Cliff. We believe in everything the news say, though. Oh, man, what is going on, man? What is happening? Yeah, is he or is he not? I'm just saying, you know what I'm saying? Is Yellow Beezy from Dallas? You know, to my Dallastinians in the chat, I'm just saying, they making up stuff on the spot. Oh, man. So, Jackie says, hey, man, Yellow Beezy is from the Cliff, man. You know what I'm saying? She say he from the Cliff. But he just went to school. He just went to Lancaster, but he from the Cliff. I thought they said Yellow Beezy was from Turl. I don't know, man. Hey, man, I'm just saying. I'm staying out of Dallas in their business. Let's go. I just thought that was funny. Yeah, y'all, they been saying Yellow Beezy ain't from there the longest. That's what got Roy Lee took out the game. I'm just saying Yellow Beezy went from Dallas. Well, hey, I'm just saying. He ain't. Gigi say he ain't from Oak Cliff. Well, the news said he from Oak Cliff. He is a Dallastinian. You know, a lot of niggas from different hoods went to Lancaster. Okay, I bet. Singing Hills, Laurelland, LAB. Okay, all right. Now somebody else said he from the Cliff. He not from the Cliff. Okay, yeah, I thought they said he was from Turl or something. Man, don't get me the line. Hold on. Let's continue.
I'm gonna be transparent. I don't know where Q1 White is from. I know Melvin Noble, the person who was killed, was from North Dallas. And so I mean you have not just a rap beef, but local guys who are involved. And so that, you know, some people in this jury pool may know them or know their family. I mean, just depends. I mean, I know 77 out of how many people live in Dallas County.
Yeah. Well, I'm at to call you right back live.
You just have to wait and see what happens with this jury pool. I mean, I think because jurors cannot talk to each other about the case, they're not supposed to while the case is in trial. And so the first conversation is after they've gotten the charge and they retire and they have a four-person and that person says, let's take a vote.
Hey, man, that was just my little cousin asking me if I was going to help him out. I said, I don't know. It depends on how much money I got. But thank y'all, you know, for being in my conversation. And shout out to the people who told me to go on mute. You know? Yeah, man, it doesn't fit. Yeah, no, I'm poor over here. I'm just saying, how much money I got. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? Let's continue. My bad.
Guilty, innocent. And then it starts from there. That's about the only consistency I think you can count on. Right? Personalities take control in the conversation. Is that right?
They do. Yeah. And sometimes they get in that the deliberation room, and they look at each other, and sometimes they'll take an initial vote, and sometimes they just have open discussion, and then but a lot of times they're surprised at what the charge says. Many times the language in the charge is very different from what they thought they would be deciding in this case.
Okay.
So they read through the charge first a lot of times, and then they get over their surprise about maybe something in the charge, and then they might take a vote or discuss it, but that's how they start to see is there a consensus. And many times they might be surprised that they saw the trial a whole different way than somebody sitting right next to them throughout the course of the trial.
That's the beauty of the jury system, though.
It is.
All right, so he said, I'm from Dallas in the Pinks, raised in the Browns. Grandma stayed off Tioga. He not from the Cliff. Okay, all right, wanna be. What's up, Melanated Jim? We got hip hop culture judge. What's up? Say Roy Lee got on live by Promoter, bro. This crap that gets stuff started. Well, that ain't what Detective Bourne said. That ain't what he said. It's a lot of different theories out there to why Roy Lee was unalive. He ain't just gonna fix the A1 and just make that what that is. Hip hop culture judge. You know, it's a lot of different theories why Roy Lee was unalive. The one I said, that includes Yellow Beezy, you know, and the one you said that says that it was over money with a promoter. Which one is the truth? I don't know. I'm not from Dallas.
Right, and then you got to hash that out
and come to a mutual agreement.
Somebody else, no, this is how it was, and this is how we should vote, and that actually happens.
It takes time. It could take a few hours. It could take a few days.
When you consider the weight of responsibility, it should take time. It should take
no
time.
matter what the case is. Right. A lawyer in the courtroom told me everything is going as planned. So, I mean, that could change, but everything's going as planned. You know, they're going through the voir dire process. They officially started at like 10:30. I know court started at 9, but officially the jury selection process about 10:30. So
okay,
we're 1:30 almost. But
you're taking a lunch break or not?
I have not heard about a lunch break. Now, I don't know if that pause with the blogger issue turned into a lunch break, because the blogger issue was around 11:20-ish.
The blogger issue, man. I just can't get over the blogger stuff, man. You know what I'm saying? Lord. Well, the people from Dallas saying he's from the Cliff. Yeah, we got some people in Dallas saying that he's from the Cliff. We got other people in the chat that's from Dallas that's not from the Cliff. IGT. It's kind of going in between the two down there. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say don't nobody really know where Yellow Bees is from, but Yellow Bees. You know what I'm saying? He the one that's gonna have to clear that up. The guns and illness. We laying low and playing slow. Let's go, Big Boss Lex. You know what I'm saying? I knew his dad. He most definitely not from the Cliff. See, it's a whole back and forth down there. It's the old people in the chat talking about what school they went to. Like Yellow would have been in class with them. Yellow didn't come to Lancaster till high school. Jackie say she know. You know what I'm saying? She say she know. All right, let's see. You know what I'm saying? Ken said dude from Turd. I heard that too a long time ago about where Yellow Beezy was from. Most daddy heard him say he was from Turl. You know what I'm saying? I went to middle school with Yellow in Garland. Oh, he from Garland too? We got 88 saying Yellow might be going down for a RICO, but not the Erda. Okay, all right. The Stripper House, LOL. The blogger issue. The blogger issue keep on coming up. Just because you come chill in Oak Cliff don't mean you from the Cliff. See, this is gonna be a great debate one day when they just really go to breaking it down.
Before you went on our newscast.
Mm-hmm.
So, you know, if a jury is seated today, then trial starts 9 a.m. tomorrow. Then you got opening statements.
So if there's going to be a plea deal, remember, it can happen at any time.
Right. It can happen tomorrow morning.
It can happen at any time.
Breaking news. I don't know how true it is. They said sources are saying if Bodega has actually recounted his statement that Yellow Beezy could be involved in a RICO as soon as tomorrow. Oh, well, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Basically saying, hey, if Bodega don't take that stand, we're going to hit the whole group with a RICO. Gangsta Dipper will forever be funny. He definitely from Terrell here. These are facts. I never tell lies. Well, you hear me sitting here first. I told y'all the word on the curve down here in the country where I'm from is that Yellow Beezy is actually from Terrell. You got Lala saying that he actually from Terrell. So hey, y'all, good luck with that. When I went to elementary with Yellow in the Cliff, guess I'll lie like everybody else. Okay. Even if he's not born in the Cliff, he definitely been around. Here for a minute. So now he Cliff. All right, bet. He went to school in Lancaster. He's not from the Cliff, from Lancaster. Not from the Cliff. I know his aunt who stayed in the Cliff. She a judge now in Lancaster. Okay. I'm from the Cliff, y'all. My bad. This live is for entertainment purposes only. We debating on where Yellow Beezy from. We still ain't figured it out yet. But a lot of people agree with me and saying that Yellow is from Terrell. And then Ken said, told y'all, they say the feds are listening to the important people's phone calls right now. The feds are listening to everything, and they got everything in their own at the top. Okay. They said plea deal. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Rich, he can claim whatever he wants. It sounds like they know something. Keyone taking a plea. Keyone said he wanted a plea
during the trial, even. So we'll just have to watch. That's an added element of drama.
It's 9 a.m. tomorrow, and you got opening statements.
So if there's going to be a plea deal, remember, it can happen at any time.
Right. It can happen tomorrow morning.
It can happen at any time during the trial, even. So we'll just have to.
And I want to tell y'all, even with them saying that a plea could take place anytime, I always remember that Keyone said, man, ain't going to be no trial when I walk in there and plead guilty. He also said that he was sitting back watching the board and what everybody else was doing, and he had up to the day of to take the plea deal. So I always remember it's still on the table. Yellow Daddy was shaking booty and Cliff, so he was there a lot. I don't care where I'm from no more. I just want justice for 3 period. Okay. I'm from Mexico. Let's go, 88. Oh, people are nuts. Y'all tripping, man. He said if they remove the capital, he will plead early. Right. Granny was a clerk of the court, auntie a judge. Yeah, he gonna walk, shaking my head. That's what you believe. I'm about to put you in timeout myself. Yellow waiting on a 10-piece deal. All right, let's get back to it.
What? That's an added element of drama to this particular case, I think, because a lot of people are wondering, what will White do? He's already doing time.
Yeah.
You know, and if this really happened, is he going to keep the code of the streets and just take the time, whatever happens? Or is he going to say, hey, hold on a minute? I mean, that's part of the drama here.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a huge decision for him. He's got to look at it like, you know, am I going to make this decision that could give me more time in prison, or am I going to make a decision? And
so to the chat, let me ask y'all this, and y'all let me know down there. We need some audience participation real quick. Do y'all think, as of the collective that's in there, how many of y'all think that Keyone would take a plea deal? Not a 10-piece meal. Y'all in the chat is wild. How many of y'all think that Keyone is gonna take a plea deal? How many of y'all think he's gonna see it all the way through? Said I answered it. And DA said she believes he's gonna take a plea deal. Real talk. Yeah, he's from Mahale, Texas, and he is. I most definitely ain't. All right. So we got her when it comes. What she talking about when it comes to Bodega? She says recanted prior statement remains the transcript of the original grand jury testimony. Stays a part of the official record. Impeachment use, prosecutors or defense attorneys can use the old sworn testimony. So meaning even if they don't take the stand, they still can use his testimony to the grand jury against him. All right, let me see if anybody else said something. Yellow, wish you in front of Cliff. Okay. He been telling everything online. Chat Gang say he believe he gonna take a plea. Rome believe he gonna take a plea. Ginger says he ain't gonna take no plea. He would like a coward. They saying that he might take a plea. What's up, 88? Talk to me.
Now, just got a phone call. Sources say.
Oh.
Now, people say I'm lying, but I've been correct. I've been right since. Have I been right? The meat and the bodega ain't doing that. He recanted. I told y'all he wasn't going to do it. Y'all said I was lying. Now, I'm 2-0, baby. Sources say. And if he does not, bodega, take that stand, they're going down for a RICO by Friday.
Oh, man. Oh, so they're gonna push the envelope on him.
By Friday. No,
Bodega?
Yellow, all of them. No, he throwing Yellow in there too. By Friday.
Oh, man. By Friday.
Yeah.
Breaking news, according to 88. We're going to put allegedly on it because we don't know it to be a fact.
Yeah, this is allegedly.
But he's saying if Bodega doesn't take this, if he doesn't take the stand to testify, the whole group going down. So, breaking news.
They're going to slap something on him by Friday. Now, this is what the sources say. Hey, I don't know if it's I can't tell you if it's true, man. I'm just coming back. I'm just letting YouTube know that that's what the source is saying.
Wow, y'all. And
so even though he's like recanting,
with the stuttering.
Oh, my bad, y'all. Even though he's recanting, so they probably like, oh, you thought it was over? You think it's that easy? All right, we finna slap this on every last one of y'all. You gonna talk.
Yeah, because I said this one thing, and I've been saying it, and people thought I was crazy when I was saying it. I felt like that the feds anyway was letting state their groundwork. You know what I'm saying? Because remember, when Barnes hit the stand, he said, man, wasn't nobody talking. But look now, all the statements and all the things that's done came out since then, everybody talking. So now I feel like the feds have some things that they can run on. That's why it be happening as soon as Friday, 88.
Yep. And I believe Yellow's gonna walk when it comes to the Mo 3, but all this other stuff, I don't know about all that. I'm just talking about far as the Mo 3, I believe he's gonna walk. But far as the other stuff, then he may be going down for that.
So Hip Hop Culture says no meeting means no Yellow. LOL, I'm messing with you, 88. But yeah, man, so according to 88 and her sources, Bodega don't take the stand, the whole group going down on the RICO. Bodega in the state is running the play so that the defense can cross-examine him on the stand and still use his testimony. Okay, that's what Helltown feels like. I bet. The biggest eye with the breaking news. Facts, team. All right, hold on. I'm looking at what y'all saying. I'm trying to get y'all opinion words up here. If Bodega recant, he going to jail. Absolutely. Deal off the table. You got to serve that Fed time. That got to be my book. Oh, okay, bro. All right. I'm sorry, but some unidentified alleged attorney is not a reliable source. We need confirmation from the state.
Now, that is reliable because Cream got on my live and stamped it. It was Devin's attorney that came out there happy. It was Devin's attorney. It happened actually on Old Boy's live. And he showed him. But, okay.
Dang, man. Ooh, he by Friday, man. If Bodega don't hit that stand, we could see the boys locked up on a RICO charge. What you think they're gonna do? All right, so we got Hip Hop Culture judge that says no meeting means no way of charging Yellow. That's why. You said what meeting? Oh, you saying that Bodega never went there? If Bodega recants his statement about seeing or hearing Jerry talk to Yellow Beezy about paying that money, then that means there's no Yellow Beezy involved in this. That's what you're saying, Coach and Judge. Wait, man, decisions.
Man, this is getting good, and I'm glad that they went down there Cause I dang sure wasn't for no jury, but then it got me thinking like, dang, I should have went down there because you get all the tea outside the courtroom. So shout out to them for
That's
even
what it
going
seemed like.
live, and things was just popping up on their live. They didn't know that they'd be going in there and the judge be saying this now they on the news. They didn't know that they were over here. Devin Brown attorney come out and say like, all this stuff is just coming out. They didn't know that. They wasn't playing.
Right. Jersey says the attorney can be sanctioned for what he said, for saying that about Bodega. He can get in trouble. Well, I guess it's too late now. The cat is out the bag if this is indeed true. So this case was riding on Bodega.
I wouldn't say the
Gigi,
case, but I would say that's a good, man, that the way the other side is saying it, that's basically why they in what they in now is because of Bodega. Like nobody F's with him. From the phone call that I have, nobody F's with him because of what he did.
Dazzy also says he cannot recant a grand jury testimony. They still have text messages between Trap Boy and Yellow. So don't claim him. That's the point Roy Lee was making. You scared him? I never mind.
Wait, what happened? Can I answer? Oh no, this
was
is
Bodega
content.
On the state charges, the Fed charges. Bodega was on Fed charges. He got his plea and got off his Fed. Yeah, he got off his Fed stuff, but he was on Fed charges. So if he goes against the plea deal or whatever it is that they gave him for his testimony in this case, then he going to the Feds. He going right back to jail. The attorney was unprofessional. There has to be something weird going on. It's crazy, y'all, and they don't want the blogs.
He definitely can recant a grand jury testimony. Nobody can make him get on that stand testify. Nobody can make him. They can blackmail him, but nobody can make him. You know what I'm saying? Or he can get up there and tell him something totally different. You feel me? Now the repercussions, that's on him, but can nobody make you technically do nothing? It's up to you if you want to be free or not.
Yeah, real talk. And if you go against the rules of what we got laid out for you, you going back to jail. That's just what that is.
Yep. And then on top of that,
going to jail.
Then on top of that, that cross examination too. We got to remember about that too.
Right.
Cross examination.
Right. He already established he from Chattanooga and moved to Garland, Lancaster, and Oak Cliff. Oh man, this is like the EI that they have, child. 713 Highland Hills people claim Yellow. That's it. They don't need them, LOL. So books say they don't need Bodega statement because they got it. Don't need him to testify because they already got his testimony to the grand jury. They can just use that. I said that as well. You know what I'm saying? But Book agrees that they really don't need Bodega to say nothing, as far as on the stand, because he already told it to the grand jury.
Look what Hilltown said.
Gonna use that, you crazy.
Look what Hilltown said, my head. That makes a lot of sense. They have the testimony recorded. They don't want him to be cross-examined. This is a way out.
That's crazy, man. Ooh, boy, decisions.
Look what hip hop culture. Yes, now you on what I'm on.
Was forced to say what him to say they wanted. Yeah and no though. I'm saying so basically they trying to. I remember over there with Mr. Loudon them. I remember them saying that it sounded like Bodega was being coerced in the saying. That's what they said. But they got to be able to prove that too. And then I say this as well. We're not dealing with no rookie cops. 88, can we agree that these guys are not rookies? These police officers been in the game for a minute.
They're not rookies, but they're definitely slimy and grimy. Yeah.
But at the same time, they not rookies. So they know that whatever he said is going to be looked over. You know what I'm saying? People are going to investigate it. Like I said yesterday, I just don't see them being that sloppy to where you can just listen and tell that he's being coerced. Come on now. These ain't no people that just started doing this yesterday. It's a state play, not a defense play. That's what Book said. Book, if you ain't busy, man, you more than welcome to hit the link and explain it to us. You know what I'm saying? If you want to. Not saying you have to, but you most definitely are welcome to hit the link and explain it to us. What's up, Kim?
Good evening.
Good evening.
So, I don't even think it's really been confirmed through the court system. But anywho, even if Bodega recants due to quote unquote retaliation, that's something that's going to be investigated if that's what it is. On top of that, he's going back to prison, and guess what? They still can use his testimony. So I mean,
right?
He's an informant, so he might as well testify and get protected. That's what they do. They protect their informants, even if that means somebody in the state of Texas and moving somewhere else.
It doesn't work that way. He was they will still use this statement. He going down for perjury. He accepted the oath of the grand jury. Different than the interrogation room. Bodega is not the only evidence they have. Go ahead, Kim.
Right. They got all kind of information. Even if he recants it, he still gave them information to prove it. So that doesn't knock all of it out. So,
right.
I honestly think it's a play, but if it's not a play, to be honest, but if it's not a play, it's not going to happen. Justice will be done. Justice will be had, regardless.
Boy, this is something else. All right, so Broadway say, how would they get charged with a RICO in the middle of an ongoing trial?
They definitely can.
Well, salute. A state trial right here.
Salute my head. You can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, DJ.
Look, I got one question. Is this that Kimberly lady?
Yeah, this Kim.
Don't jump on her.
Yeah. No. I just gotta say though, man. Cause she's like, she come up, she hit the panels, and she say things people is already saying. Like she came up with it on her own. You know what I'm saying?
You know what? We all do. The news do it. So what? Okay, next. Period. What?
No,
I'm saying they gonna charge them, Broadway. Not like they're gonna be convicted or doing that. They can charge you with something in the middle of something. Yes, they can.
I mean, of course it's possible.
No, they definitely can't. It will come after. It will Broadway.
The court proceedings.
I'm not a legal expert.
Okay, yeah, I'm not a legal expert.
Folks ain't
I don't know.
So I wonder what Jerry said. Ain't he a state witness too? From what we've been hearing, but they were saying that Jerry won't take the stand. He using Bodega to do his dirty work.
So if he's using Bodega to do his dirty work, why would then he all of a sudden recant?
That's what we're talking about,
right, so,
if we talking about the feds, they can charge them whenever they want. Exactly. The feds, yes.
So they don't have to wait. They was gonna wait, but since people are changing their stories and recanting their story, they like, okay, well, we just gonna jump in there right now. All right, Book says, see what I mean? All right, okay, never mind. Justice don't exist for a self-proclaimed iller, less it's in the streets. Wow, money bag.
Well, I mean, that's true when it comes to streetwise. Like, that's true. But when it comes to, like this, like, far as regular civilians, then yeah, there is just, but streetwise, no. It's like, hold on, streetwise, it's like I see what Mona said, it's like an eye for an eye. You did this, so we did that. Boom, we won. Let's move forward. That's how the streets look at it.
So for instance, you all for instance, like the grand jury, they convene and they charge people. Sometimes when they charge them or they indict them, sometimes they don't get picked up right away. Especially with indictments, they wait to a certain time frame. So just if they are charged, it doesn't mean
What's
they're gonna
up,
get picked
Toya?
up right away. So
The
let's see.
feds don't pick you up right away if they indict you, but the state does, shorty.
That's what I'm
You know
talking
what
about, the
I'm saying?
feds, because we're talking about a RICO, a
We
federal
talking about the
RICO. We're
state
talking
right
about
now.
bodega.
We
No,
talking
I'm
about the
talking
state
about
right now, though, baby.
no. We were talking about
No,
we're
we were
talking about
talking
the
about the
state too,
feds.
but
We
we're
were talking
talking
about
about
the
the feds
feds.
before you came up here.
Yeah, we talk about the feds as far as that Rico, DJ. Basically, a little birdie told me, and I don't know if it's true. I'm just gonna put it out there. Little birdie told me that Bodega does not get on that stand, and once recant a statement by Friday, they're gonna slap federal Rico on them. That's what little birdie told me.
Man.
Is it
Well,
true? I'ma say I
And,
don't know because I don't want y'all
and,
thinking
and,
that all.
and okay, so let's go here. Let's even do this. Let's even do this much. All right, so to people like Book that's down there or anybody on the panel, what do they need in order to put a RICO on? What are the
Okay,
criteria for a RICO?
they said okay, so they gave me the criteria. It was three things. They said pow pows,
Got
illins,
those.
and
Got it.
also dope because I know we're on the channel. Pow
Organized
pows,
crime. Got
illins,
it.
and dopes.
which is alcohol, tobacco, and firearms. That's what the ATF is. Not to mention, we talking about a music company. That's racketeering. That's organized crime.
That's
All right,
crazy.
I agree with you on that part.
But anyway, but
And
even if we don't get
and we
hit with the
got our
federal RICO, hold on. Even if we don't get hit with the federal RICO, those charges will still be. They will be come back. The federal charges they drop, they'll come back on him. Whatever deal he made with the feds is coming right back on him. So if it is a federal RICO, that'll be got in that. So you better, we'll see.
Man, listen. Well, as far as the criteria, it meets everything that y'all just not. I can't throw it out as a possibility because it does have a criteria for the RICO. If
And
what
remember,
y'all
they
just
have been-
told me is true, all of this is involved.
They have been watching for years with the RICO stuff, the feds. So I mean, they already got stuff anyway, but they gave them that deal. So hey, they can possibly supersede. Who knows? Maybe. Anyway, I just wanted to come up for that little bit. Can you drop me because I don't want to mess up the panel.
I got you. So we got
All right,
King
thank you.
23 that all right, we got King 23 that says, how do y'all know he recanted his statement? For sure. Is it in the paperwork?
Well,
I said
it
that
actually
earlier, King 23.
Well, it wouldn't be in the paperwork as of right now because court's still in session till 5 o'clock. They don't update their records, Dallas County, till later on today or in the morning. But the second thing is it was overheard on the live. Now, let me tell you why I believe it. Because, he could be, Devin Attorney could be walking by just to throw something out there and slick everybody up. The only reason why I believe it is because when I talked to him in May and when he said they going to love me when they see what I'm about to do next, that's giving me, oh, he ain't going to say nothing. Then Jackie dropped down in my chat. She talked to him. She got a recording saying that he said he wasn't going to do that. No way. He wasn't even something to that nature. I don't want to say specifically what she said, but something in that nature when she just talked to him. He said something along the lines like, I'm not showing up. That's why I kind of believe a little bit.
He's still a marked man. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, man, he's still a marked man out there, man. Talk about they gonna love you. No, nigga, they still gonna hate you.
All right, so we got It's Up says, how y'all know the feds did tell Bodega not to testify so Yeller can walk away from the state so the Fed can pick him up?
That's a good slicker there.
The question said they already said regardless of how this case turned out, they had the RICO in the bag. Go ahead, DJ.
Yeah, I just wanted to ask one thing. Did y'all ever find out who Mr. You Ain't Hear This From Me is?
Well, I take that back. They saying that it was Devin's attorney was the person who said you didn't hear this from me. They saying that it was Devin attorney. Now I didn't see the actual video myself nor hear it, but the chat, at first we was thinking that it might have been Wilkerson. Then they said it was Wilkerson. That it was
They
actually
showed who he
Devin's
was,
attorney.
man, because I was asking Cream, and you go to live, it show who he was. Mm-hmm.
He ain't
Dang, man, boy.
he in big trouble. Word is born. That's crazy.
Wow.
And I didn't leave Carmelo hanging. How I leave him hanging when I done sat and talked to him while he was in court Friday? I didn't leave him hanging. I was there every step of the way. And I'm going to continue to be here. But go ahead. This ain't about my baby Carmelo, my nephew.
They said they know who he is. They got his name in the chat. That's crazy.
So we got Hairtown that says Devin lawyer don't even know what's going on with his own client. They still gonna still mess with him only to get close to him. Okay. Grand jury testimony is a done deal. Recanting it means admitting you were lying. Is that you? Coolin'?
Oh, drop me down my
head. That's a great question, King 23. It's just like, that's a good question, King 23. It's just like the Jump Out Boys. You got a whole hood NIGGA that's turned lawyer. Like they don't. I'm telling you, man. It's weird. It's weird, King. That's a great question, but all this stuff is weird.
What's up, Cool?
Can you hear me, Dan?
I most definitely can. Can you hear me? Damn, I dropped DJ and messed up Coolin' audio. She said, "Oh my God." She might have to just come back then. Between a rock and a hard place. I know, y'all, and I was saying that earlier. Decisions, y'all. Man, that's tough. If it is laid out like that, to where they're gonna hit them with that RICO, if they don't do it by Friday, I mean, if Bodega decides not to take the stand, boy, decisions, boy, that's a hard decision to make right there. That right in there. Don't make any sense to me. Why would Devin attorney be commenting on the open case to some blog telling inside information? Cool.
Mic check.
Mic check. You
I
good?
hear you. Can you hear me?
Oh my goodness! Thank the Lord. Okay. And I'm sorry. I'm gonna get down because I'm eating. But I thought they said that Keywan had a female attorney.
Yeah, his attorney is Bree West, and she is so sweet.
Oh, so he got two?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay. Okay, I was just confused about that because I thought they said it was a female. Dang,
the last time I seen he had two of them. Two female attorneys.
Both of them female?
Yes.
So what they saying the man is...
No, we talking about Devin Brown attorney.
Oh, Devin. Okay, I'm sorry.
Look, Pete, this going. No, you good. Pete, this. We'll lace you up. Devin Brown attorney came out on Rat Burns Live and said that Bodega is recanting his statement.
Damn.
Right.
This is a itch show.
Oh yeah, of course.
And that's so sick. But you see how Dallas is sticking together. These folks is crazy. They riding for each other on the low key.
That side, I mean, but it makes sense, Coolin, when he told me back in May that this is why I believe it. When he told me back in May, they gonna love me when they see what I'm about to do next. That's the only reason why I believe it. Because he said they're gonna love me when they see what I'm about to do next. So he been thinking about this, if this is true. Let's just say allegedly.
Shut up, RGT. But what if it don't work?
Well, shoot, it don't work. That don't mean he ain't try.
Man, if they talking about sending it now, I don't know if what 88 said about if he don't. They said, she said the sources are telling her we don't know how true it is. But basically, if he doesn't take the stand, that by Friday they're gonna hit him with a RICO.
Exactly. That's just what sources told me. I can't confirm or deny for sure. I don't know. I'm just letting you know what the sources said.
Now with your source, they saying that it's gonna be a RICO
By
if he don't
Friday,
get back. If he don't
if
get
he
back on the stand, so if he do get back on the stand, then what?
that I don't know. That's between them and whatever he got going on. It's some backhand off the record stuff going on.
Mm.
It's some off the record behind the scenes crap going on. It definitely is. What that
Well,
is,
that's
now
been.
I don't know. I don't know
Yeah,
what
I
it is,
believe.
Coolin, but it's going down.
I believe that's been going on. Hey, Miss Karen, they wishing cool, and it don't kill that. Okay, I don't know, Miss. Oh
Man,
yes,
this
I
is
just
this is wild.
super freaky. But
I
I guess that's
man, I
what
wouldn't have thought in a million years.
because this is not just something to do with the street people. They got higher ups involved with this. That's why Trap Boy Freddy is really he ain't got to do nothing but just sit back. Now if stuff blow up, then they probably gonna throw him under the bus. But he plugged in like the
I was
police.
about to say he plugged in like refrigerator, baby.
Yeah.
That man can walk around here and
All
sell
right,
whatever he want. He can sell you if he wanted to, and he ain't gonna happen.
Right.
He don't care.
Exactly.
so see,
He'll sell whatever.
This is crazy. Okay, I'm gonna get back down because I'm illiterate right now. I'm ignorant. I don't know everything, and I'm really just logging in to. I was on
No,
in my
Cooler, this
damn
just
place.
happened. This just happened today.
I
yeah, the
see, but I
bloggers
know
got in trouble too.
I heard about that part when I came. Well, I was on my damn live, and I heard that, and they wouldn't tell me at first. But then Kim, Reflections told me what happened as far as the bloggers getting kicked out or whatever.
Well,
But
But
I
I'm
know I
allegedly
thinking,
heard
get kicked
but
ABA.
out.
but let me
We
say,
got we got we got the bloggers on YouTube saying that that's not true. They just got a warning. But then we got the news that said that 7 bloggers was kicked out of the courthouse basically,
and it wasn't
and
even seven
they
of
the
them.
bloggers won't be there.
It wasn't even seven of them. I didn't see the seven. It wasn't even seven. That's how we know they lying. It wasn't nothing but Skull, Ratchet, and Cream.
But they said it was another person from Tennessee there. Then Madame was there.
Oh, I didn't know my damn popped out.
Hmm I thought Skull Mysterious was gonna be there. She said she took off 2 weeks for the trial. I guess she just gonna scream what they scream. I don't know. This shit is. I don't know what the
It's
fuck.
finna be everywhere.
How he
This
get
is crazy. All right. So to CB asking what happened. All right. So
Hey, sis.
CB, what happened is today the bloggers went to court. You know what I'm saying? There was a bunch of them standing outside. Somebody lied on them, said that they were showing the potential jurors and trying to get ask questions to them, to where the judge called them into the chambers and basically asked them if there was any truth to it. They told them no. They told her no, and she told them that they were good. But then the
Oh,
news started reporting that the bloggers were basically kicked out and that basically bloggers couldn't go into the courtroom. So
so they said it
it's
wasn't
the
Madame, but
YouTube
I know
people
I seen her
versus
coverage,
them.
but they said it was Peaches. Peaches was there too, and
Yeah,
whoever got a
Peaches was
do
there.
rag.
So it was my two homegirls, not the one from TC, but it was Awesome and Pink Durag. You know, they the girls that be on my live with the wet slippery slopes that be around us and rain. It was
Yeah.
them two. It
Oh,
was
their channel is
Peaches.
finally doing good now.
I'm proud of them. It was them two. It was Peaches, Ratchet, Skull, Cream. That's the only one I can think of. That's 6 people right there. I don't know about the other one. If it was seven, I don't know.
Mm.
Uh-oh. And that is
Okay.
most definitely him, y'all. Hold on. I got
Cool.
something for y'all. Cause this is most definitely Devin's attorney. Hold on. This
Hey, I
is why
sent
we
you an
get in
email.
trouble.
Oh yeah, they sent you an email, Maya.
The dude to the
That
left
must
right
be a
there with
good
the gray
file.
beard, he's
The
the one that
email.
was supposed
Oh yeah, that's
was the
his
one
Let's
that was
attorney.
go.
supposed to leak the
And whoever that
information.
is talking to Ratchet, let's go.
That's Devin's attorney.
Damn. Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah,
Oh,
we can
I'm
hear you.
sorry. I can't hear y'all. I'm driving.
Oh, Cream said it's Cream. I'm sorry, you're going on a panel spree. You just got off mine. Do you mind coming up here and telling me, hey, what happened, so you can hear it from the source's mouth, as opposed to us going by what we heard, this, that. Do you mind getting up here and explaining what the judge said to you one more again? We're sorry.
So we got hip hop culture judge that says Bodega needs to get on the stand and say he was forced to say that. This will prevent a Feds case in the future as well. So the picture they have sent me right here is of Devin's lawyer talking to old boy and Scope. And basically they said he is the one that leaked the information about Bodega basically taking his statement back. This crazy, y'all.
You sure looking good in that picture, D.
And the lady on camera, it's his fault.
Look at Pip Tight. Hey, that you the seventh one. No, I ain't go down there. They can't say they ain't did nothing, baby. I did good staying at home today. Some said don't take your black butt up there.
Man, listen. They wanted me up there so bad. If I would have went up there, they'd have been blaming it on me, 88, like they do everything else. This is my hair fault. My hair did it.
Yep.
He shouldn't be able to come up to Dallas no more. It's his fault.
Yep.
Man,
look, man, look. We dodged that bullet, didn't we? Look, man, we got all the content right off of y'all.
Real talk. Right. Thank y'all. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the boots on the ground, people. You know what I'm saying? Appreciate y'all. Book says that ain't true. He can't just go up there and say anything. Gotta be proof behind it.
Well, Book, the only reason why I believe it, look, bro, the only reason why I believe it, he may be lying, but I could possibly lean towards him telling the truth is because what Bodega told me and what Bodega told Jackie. You know what I'm saying? So that's the only reason why I'm going with it right now till, you know, they say it ain't true.
So IGT said the potential juror walked up to them. They didn't walk up to her. He walked up to them. Basically, they saying it might have been like a setup. There was a disqualified juror that spoke on Ratchet Live. They probably used that. The news said the bloggers can't record inside the courtroom. Not they can't be there.
Yeah, that's what they did say. Pretty problem. It's court tomorrow for that. That's what Cream said. It's court tomorrow for that. It's a motion tomorrow at 9 o'clock for him recanting the statement. Of course, it's Book. You probably can look that up. Of course, we're not going to see it yet because Dallas County don't update their logs until later on tonight, all the way up until in the morning when they put in they in the docket and stuff like that. So we ain't gonna know nothing till after 5 o'clock.
Boy, this is crazy. I just see she should have told Sko not to put on camera and cover her name tag. Boy, Mo3 bloggers just mess up everything. It happened on live, okay? IGT1 said this is get back. They said Farrago was there.
Nah, Sko was trolling me. He said he looked like my daddy. He wasn't up there. Because I'm like, my daddy up there? Yeah. I was like, boy, go on, Sko. Sko over there playing around. My daddy wasn't up there.
They said Peaches was the reason why Devin's stopped. You can't see her in the picture because the way I got it blew up, but basically saying he only stopped because of her.
Who? Devin?
Devin lawyer, yeah. He only stopped to talk to Ratchet and Scope because of her.
Okay, we need her to get out there and get in some more tights and get us some more information.
Hey, Yella. My hair got banned. No, I didn't. I thought it was banning everybody. That's what deterred it. But yeah, they saying they ain't banned. Finally, can't blame 88. Right, Texas 713.
I know that's right. They gonna find somebody to blame. They gonna find some type of way.
Devin lawyer did that on purpose. He knew the live was on, and he did it over. They feel like he did that on purpose.
You think? Look, you think he did that?
Let me say something.
My head, you think he did that to alert everybody else?
Well, you crazy. I don't look nothing like that dude. Stop playing with me, fool. Matter of fact, put state of friction and time out for even insinuating that I look anything like a rat. You crazy, boy. Look nothing like no rat. I was downstairs. Now, do I think they did what, 88?
Do you think Let me tell you something. These lawyers and people in the courts and all that, they know who the bloggers are. We found that out during the pretrial. Okay? So what I'm asking is, do you think that he did that knowing that they was live to send a message to the other side?
Definitely could have been. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna rule nothing out at this point. I think that the whole the Key One lawyer running up on old boy, you know, asking him if he was talking to Key One was deliberately done. Because Key One don't want the bloggers at his trial. He said that on his own live. So I think they doing stuff to get the bloggers, you know, basically kicked out. And then on top of that, it was definitely plausible that Buddy did that on purpose. You know what I'm saying? Like you said, because they knew the live was going and people was going to hear it and report on it and talk about it. Just like what we doing.
So let me ask you something else. Is Key One allowed to say that they keep saying that he got a list of bloggers? I hope I'm not on that list. But is he allowed to say he don't want such and such in the courtroom? Because I think if he, let me say something, man. I think if he does say that, I think they're gonna grant it due to the fact that all this has happened. See what I'm saying?
Right. Yes. I you know, but I don't. I remember him saying that he talked to his lawyer. He said that he had pictures and names of bloggers that he didn't want to be there, and he had turned it in to his attorney. So she's familiar with the faces. She gotta be, if he got pictures, she got to be familiar with the faces of the people that he don't want there. So I think it's a strategy to get the bloggers up out of going, you know, by the actions that's taking place. You see what I'm saying? Like even with the situation you had, you know, why I was there. That's taken into account. You know what I'm saying? It's unruly, it's disturbing. They disturbing or scaring people or what. And you got this situation that just took place, you know, where they say that they were trying to interview the witnesses, the jurors. The jurors. That's another thing. They keep a note of all of that, bro. And I feel like, you know, he is most definitely trying to keep bloggers out by any means necessary. So even if his list, he wasn't able to do that and keep it closed. Now they're going to the next step of trying to make it appear that his problems being caused by these bloggers to get them out of there. So I think, hey, it's most definitely plausible that Buddy did this on purpose. We heard, okay, so now we got Devin lawyer coming out saying that Bodega candid his testimony. The other week we had Jerry attorneys come out and say that Jerry ain't doing no snitching. Then we got Key One over there just talking 100 miles an hour about everything. It ain't nothing. It ain't nothing they can tell me to make me feel like that they not passing messages through social media. They attorneys are doing it. We found out what Said potentially could have to say, that Said is involved with this through social media.
That's true.
Man, it's some crazy work going on in Dallas, Texas. 88 for real.
Look what Isaiah said. I listened all day at work, and one of them had a microphone when the judge called all the bloggers in their office, and she said they're okay to do their job, but if they get slick, she will ban them. Well, how's she gonna feel when she find out that the lives are still going inside the dang courtroom?
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
See
So
what I'm
I hope
saying?
don't nobody say nothing, because hell, that's gonna mess it up for all of us. Hell, man. They should have put that on mute.
On the Mo3 case.
Shoot.
You know, everybody be wanting the exclusive 88. They be one of the ones that say, hey, we got it first.
Okay, D-Bay said Ratchet told her he was live. Okay, good. Okay, good. So she can't say nothing. He told her he was live. He let her know. She didn't say nothing. Then everybody get to rock and roll. Everybody come on down there.
Well, only in this Mo3 section, man. This is crazy, y'all. Ratchet told her he was live, and then Ratchet had a hot mic, different devices. IGT like a person threatened him, etc. Is that you? We got a celebrity in the building. All right, let me get you up here. I'll get you at the top. Make us a little smaller.
No damn celebrity.
Hey.
Do I have
you know what I'm saying? The on the scene reporter that was actually there to report this out.
Can y'all hear me?
I can hear you. Can you hear
Yes,
me?
ma'am.
I can hear you. She didn't know his mic was in his pocket. So Ratchet snuck it in.
What happened? Did I go up?
Can you hear us? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? Yep, she must have went out. Wait for her to come back. I think it's because I took that share screen down, and that was part of it. It was on his. I really wish they would televise the whole process, because Mo3 Live was all over TV screen, and now they want to keep stuff private. It's diabolical. The news line. His mic was attached to his shirt. He didn't sneak it in.
Okay, well, we should be good then.
Yellows entering and leaving. Dude really be doing the most. Okay, Mr. So has a shitty reason, nor just for personal reason. The mic was on his shirt. Cream had some good footage. She did. She called Yellow coming into the court. She called him getting out of his car as well as going into the courtroom. She caught all that on her live. She was the only one.
So if Ratchet had that on this thing, and like D-Bay said, she stepped out, well then we're good to go. Can't nobody say, oh, you did that. We're good to go. So that means our bloggers are clear. Here go Cream. She give you more information. I'm on mute.
Hey y'all.
Hey, Cream.
How you doing?
Yeah. Hey. I'm chilling. You know, when it comes to this controversy about the bloggers, I know you was there. You heard what the woman had to say. What went on? Why is they saying the bloggers are banned?
It was a white lady that came up to Ratchet and them, because you know I was sitting down away from the table that they were at, but a white lady came over to where they were at, and I didn't hear everything that was going on. But when I got up to start showing her on my live, she ended up walking away. Like maybe 10, 15 minutes later, the police came and was like, all y'all bloggers, come on. The judge wants y'all. When we went inside the court, the lady was like, she had got information that someone asked a juror for an interview. So she asked, and we was like, no, nobody asked for no interview. And she was like, okay, because if you guys are doing that, like, we can't have you in the court. So I'm just letting you know, do not talk to any jurors and potential jurors and all that type of stuff. And that was it. Next thing you know, I hear people saying that we got banned, that Fox 4 or 5, whatever it is, they lying. We didn't get, and we made sure before we left that court today and asked them, are we good? And the police said we good.
So that's great. So it was almost kind of like a setup. She walked up to y'all.
Because she was a straight Christy Brinkley type bitch that came to the table. And she was like, I don't even know what's going on. And I think somebody asked her, are you a juror? And she hurried up and covered her tag like, I don't even know what's going on. Next thing you know, they come out talking about somebody asked a juror for an interview, and that was wrong.
Wow. That's crazy. That is wild. So when
it was some weird shit going on today.
Were you present for the bombshell situation where I just put on the screen? Devin's lawyer, said whatever about Bodega.
Oh yeah, I was definitely there. A shout out to Peaches. I don't know if you cool with her or not, but yeah, I was there.
I don't got no real problem with Peaches. I don't got no real problem with none of these people. They just seem to have a problem with me. But anyway, so they said that Peaches was the whole reason why the lawyer even stopped in the first place, and then he gave him that piece of
he act like he wanted to get at. He act like he wanted to get at Peaches. So yeah.
She should have got at him since she want to be since she want to be a PI so bad. She should have got at him so she can give us some information on him.
Yeah, he definitely
this is
gave
crazy.
us that little piece of news. So it's a hearing in the morning.
Yeah,
Man, you hear what Cream said? It's a hearing for Bodega.
Bodega's hearing in the morning.
Yeah.
Breaking news once again. Now Cream has came up here and doubled down on, he must be really doing this because it's a hearing tomorrow. Remember, she was most definitely at the courthouse, y'all. This is crazy, man. Yeah. This is cool. Because there was people down there saying that he could get in trouble for that piece of information that he gave. So why would he risk himself?
Well, he didn't. Let me clear this. He didn't come out and just tell us. Like we pretty much pulled it out. He didn't give us no names or nothing. He just, I ain't trying to get that man in trouble. He didn't come out and tell us nothing. Pretty much, we got it out of him though.
This is crazy, y'all. We was there watching. Yeah, this is crazy, y'all. He going to prison. Damn self. See, that's how they feel. Now y'all know Buddy asked for an interview. We got hip hop culture judge says. Hip hop culture judge says that Rap Boy is gonna screw up. I'm here for it. Saying that he gonna mess it up for everybody. This is wild, y'all. The bag lady approached him.
This is the weirdest shit I ever been involved in. This shit crazy.
They really trying any means necessary to get them boys out. He said Boosie, but they corrected him and said Bodega. He said yes, him. I'm gonna keep saying it. They is trying so hard to sabotage this case.
They are. I agree,
YouTube. So did you hear what 88 said? 88 said if it's in fact what you saying, they're gonna have a hearing on it tomorrow. Basically, that by Friday, if Bodega chooses not to take this stand and say what he gonna say, that they're gonna hit him with a RICO. The feds is gonna get involved. She said a source told her, we don't know how true it is, but basically,
we don't know how true it is, but that's what the source said. They said they talked to a credible person that down there inside the mix. That if he don't do what he's supposed to do, by Friday it's gonna be a RICO.
The judge wants to televise.
That's interesting. I'm anxious to see in the morning though. I'm gonna be there.
Oh, I could have sworn it. I heard one of y'all. I don't know which one of y'all. I don't know if it was old buddy over there, Skull, or you, but somebody said that they picked all the jurors today, which means that court.
When we left, they were still with the jurors, and that same attorney told us it's an all day thing. It's a long process for the day. It's gonna be all day. So when we left, it wasn't no jury selected. Now I don't know after we left. I hope they did because that means the trial can get started. I don't want to go to another jury selection tomorrow after the hearing.
Right. Well, from what I heard, they said that they had already had 15. They got the 15 jurors, and their court can start as soon as tomorrow. I don't know.
Well, that's good.
That's what was told to me.
Yeah, if that's true, that's good shit.
Yeah, straight up. So when you seen Yella, did he seem to be in good spirits? Was he looking confident? Was his girl looking confident? What was your take on it?
I didn't even know. When I was live this morning, I was actually looking out the window and I was like, I think somebody had said something about my ass or whatever. And I was like, shit, y'all talking about my ass. So I was like, y'all talking about my ass. This bitch ass out here is big. And I turned the camera out there it was Yellow Beezy's girlfriend. I was like, oh shit, that's
Yeah,
Yellow Beezy. So that's how I got the
you,
him coming in the
you
building. But
got the
he looked like he wasn't
exclusive.
worried. Shit.
He wasn't worried about nothing. Mahel, wasn't Devin attorney
I was the first one
off his
there.
case because Devin not paid him Mahel. Well, I don't know if he was mad and wanted off the case, but I know he said that he was working pro bono and he had asked the judge to pay for something during that pre-trial the last time. White lady approached and talked for like 30 seconds. Probably that's what they've been doing. Supreme, that's not even cool, just trying to distract. Okay. Mahel, I think Keyone attorney will convince him to roll on Yella to have a chance to ever see his daughter again. Child, I'll wait for the courts. Y'all sources ain't ish. That's what I'm saying. People that was there, I tend to listen. Like Cream, I know she ain't finna come up here and lie about nothing that she heard or saw over there. I trust Cream word. My point is they spoke on her longer than they spoke to the white lady. Doesn't matter if she was selected, she was potential juror at the same point, at some point. Okay, they said, Cream, do you think
Well,
the
that
law
potential
went
juror
live
came
on
to
y'all?
them. Nobody asked her for no interview, not while we was right there. So yeah, she went live.
Right. That's crazy. They said the officer. Do y'all think the law went and lied on y'all? I guess the officer who called y'all in or like that. Do y'all think that they went and lied on y'all?
What you say, 713?
All right, so we got.
I didn't know that. I don't know nothing about that.
So you see what it's saying on the screen? That's what you're responding to.
Oh yeah, I did. Yep, I did. I didn't know shit.
We didn't know
but I didn't
better.
speak to nobody. I can't. Ain't nothing wrong with recording people walking by. I didn't speak to nobody.
Right. Let's go. Every time 88 lies, she go to stuttering. Big Creamy though, you got people speaking to you, Cream. The lady actually walked over to them. It was all recorded. Yeah, that's why I say it seemed like they tried to run a play on them. That's why I said that it seemed like Keyone is going to extreme measures to keep the bloggers out the courtroom. That's crazy, y'all. If bloggers want to be journalists, they need to know the rules. They should have that potential juror away and said, we can't speak to you. Oh, Nicole. She wasn't there when Buddy was talking to the lady. He definitely asked for an interview, and I'm standing on it. Stepper say that the lawyer wanted the interview. Ratchet told her to go on. 713, Lord, okay. Okay. The lady tried to get them. I think they was trying to run a grade A play on them, 713. Yeah, just anything to use the bloggers to cause controversy to get them bored out the courtroom is what I'm seeing. I saw a video of Sco going to where potential jurors were filing paperwork. If you watch the white lady that approached is sitting, if you watch the white lady is sitting there, okay. She walked over to them looking all crazy. It was definitely a setup. Hey, y'all better watch yourself.
Let me say this. Every white person. Let me say this. Every white person you seen in the court hallway or room and all that type of shit don't mean they was jurors. There was other people there for other cases. So just because you see a white lady go by don't mean that was one of the potential jurors. There's other courtrooms in there.
Man, look. But they gotta say it bad.
No, the fuck he ain't.
New bloggers create chaos and arguing with each other. This is not the time. Rex told the white lady to go about her business. They can't talk to her. Okay. She walked up covering her name, tag, and face. No, I'm in the room. No, in the room for jurors. Okay. Okay. What we got here? Exactly. Y'all doing too much. I just think, man, that Mad Law hated on y'all. She was going to court. Sco was in there with the jurors filling out paperwork. Those bloggers from Tennessee had no courtroom decorum. Y'all better get off a man. Listen, y'all. Hey, man. Man, if somebody walk up to me and start talking and I'm live, I ain't finna turn the camera off. I'm saying, I don't see how that's their fault if the woman approached them. The woman came to them. They didn't go to the woman.
You sure did.
That's that woman's fault.
Yep.
But the news said things like what some of the people in the chat was saying. They were saying, that bloggers lack true journalism skills. They don't know all the rules, this, that, and the third. That's what the news did. Ratchet asked her if she was going to the courtroom. I don't know about that. Sco said himself, he gonna friend to be a juror. Pretend to be a juror. I'm tripping. I seen that wrong. Cream sold us here. Oh, never mind. I don't know what they. Excuse me. I'm going through all of them. And nothing I'm just looking. You know what I'm saying, Cream? Just looking. It's not their fault. Really walked up to them. That's what I'm saying. IGT tell me all the time, I need to stop clicking on all these comments because I just be putting all the wrong stuff up. Real talk. All right, man. I don't know, man. I just think it was a crazy atmosphere. I'm glad that Cream them went. We wouldn't have had half of the information that we had it not been for them. I was just thinking it was just gonna be a board jury selection. Bloggers were gonna get called out, and jurors was gonna be approaching people, and lawyers was gonna be putting out inside information that ain't even hit the board yet. So good thing y'all was there to catch it. Real talk.
Pretty problematia. Hell no. I said, shit, if they get banned, I'm coming back up to that motherfucker in my work clothes. They can't get in there, but I bet I do. Shit.
Real talk. Gonna come in normal. This is what chat was trying to tell me. Fly right. Rebel, okay. That's what being unprofessional will get you unwanted attention. I think it was unprofessional if somebody approached you, though. Bodega is realizing he's still gonna go to jail, and it's not smart to have a snitch jacket on him. Plus, his family's still out here. That's what hip hop coaches just say. I don't know, man. I just feel like everybody was confident because they had been communicating back and forth with each other via social media. Everybody was keeping it solid, and if what 88 said is true, they just got a rude awakening. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, y'all running this play on the state. Y'all ain't gonna be able to run this play on the feds. I would say those chicks from Tennessee was wrong when they started telling the selected jurors to make sure they find them guilty. Wow. I didn't know they said that. That's new. Okay, factual, professional, Ratchet did. I'm just letting y'all bug out. It's live. I think when Ratchet and 88 around each other, gonna get bogus in. Yeah, they can go to argue and tear it up. It was peaceful for the most part today, though. Sco called the white lady from the jump. He was saying this is setup. Sco was cussing and being all loud in there, like, come on, man. They was telling the jurors to vote guilty as they was walking by. That's crazy. Did you hear him doing anything?
You said what?
Can you hear me? I said, did you hear him doing what's on the screen? They said they was telling the jury. Yeah, they was saying. I was asking if you heard what they just put on the screen.
Hell no, that's a lie.
To vote guilty.
That is a lie.
They lying.
I don't know. I'm not gonna say it was a lie, but I know the whole time I was there, I never heard not one person say that.
Okay. That's crazy, y'all. Man, please don't mess up for everybody, man. Act like y'all got
y'all know I stay to myself, so.
Okay, they said this. We got 3 people saying it's not a lie. They said I heard it.
It's not a lie. I wasn't there. Look, I was in my own little corner. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't over there at the table where they was at. I was maybe 10 feet away from them, but I was sitting down doing my own shit. I wasn't up there at that table. I would go over there briefly and then come back and sit down. So, I mean, if they said they heard it, I didn't, but yeah.
I laughed so hard because I did catch some of your live while you was over there, Cream, when y'all walked by and them ladies said, "Justice for Mo 3." I thought that was too funny,
yeah.
man.
That's when what's his name? Yellow Beezy came in. And whoever was with Yellow Beezy, they was like, justice, I forgot what they said. They said it back, but they said some derogatory shit after that. So they was like, justice for Mo 3 with Yellow Beezy came in, and whoever he was with was like, justice for Mo 3, my dick or some shit. I don't know. He said something to that effect.
Dang. That's crazy. Yes, them girls from Tennessee said it. They said the Tennessee girls was the one that was telling them to vote guilty. They run a play in the courthouse. I've been saying they running a play, man.
Oh, well, I don't know about
this
the
is
Tennessee
crazy.
girls. Oh, the girl, that's the Tennessee girl, IGT. Yeah, if they doing, I didn't know they did all that. Like I said, I was in my little corner. If they doing all that, they need to stay the fuck away from us.
See, I didn't watch none of their lives, but I already know what happened. Man, it's everywhere. Oh, the one from Bigo. Yeah, that's crazy, man.
Yeah,
I'm just
Bigo.
saying, it was a wild time in court today, and didn't even expect it. See, they trying to throw the case, shaking my head. That was 88 friends. That's not too much.
Thank you, Pretty
What's
P.
up with it, Pretty P? 88 left. Man, ain't no jury is gonna be walking by nobody jurors and confident people you're not going to see. No jury is not an issue. I would not entertain such nonsense. Lady A in her paragraphs. Ratchet Chat was telling him move away from Ratchet started checking them. They said long live Mo 3. Ratchet ego so big, whatever. Miss Diana shaking my head. Cooling for real. She knows them. All right. Trying to see if anybody got any more questions for you. I most definitely ain't got a lot. But what atmosphere like? You know, while you was in there, Cream, you know, what was your perception of everything that was going on? You think it went well? You was stuff. What you think about it? You was actually there in the flesh.
It was cool. It was very interesting for the first day. I mean, I thought it was, huh?
I didn't say nothing. Go ahead.
Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Oh no, I was saying that the atmosphere was cool. I thought it would be a lot more people, but I guess because it's only jury selection. But it was kind of strange too. We had a few people that was just like in the cut recording us, ear hustling, hanging around us, trying to see. You know what I'm saying? It was a strange vibe going on.
I can believe it. I can believe it. And then with the chaos and confusion afterwards, I can believe it. They said Cream got a lag.
Yeah,
she might.
It was crazy. I think I do. I'm gonna drop down and go back to the chat. But yeah, it was crazy. I'll be there tomorrow early. I'm gonna be the first one again because I'm like 8 minutes from the court.
Already. That's what's up.
Go.
All right, hit you up on the back end.
My shit fucking up. Salute, Mahaya.
Right.
All right.
All right, salute, Cream. Thank you for coming up. Yeah, man. So we got a little inside information, man. 88 came and broke some news. Then we got Cream to come up here and tell, you know, basically what she really seen in court, contrary to you know, just having to speak it. I got the people that was there to actually come tell us. Hold on, because it was something else. We didn't finish what I was showing y'all a while ago, so I want to go back to that so we can go ahead and finish what they were saying on the news, man. Shout out to everybody in the building. Make sure you guys are continuing to hit that like button, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit that like button. Shout out to everybody in here.
Or is he going to say, hey, hold on a minute? I mean, that's part of the drama here.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a huge decision for him. He's got to look at it like, you know, am I going
The code of the streets and just
They talking
take the
about
time, whatever
Q1, y'all.
happens? Or is he going to say, hey, hold on a minute? I mean, part of the drama here.
Yes, it is. I mean, it's a huge decision for him. He's got to look at it like, you know, am I going to make this decision that could give me more time in prison, or am I going to make a decision? If he agrees to do that, then he may be agreeing to testify, you know, for the prosecution.
I'm pretty sure that would definitely have to be part of it.
Well, yeah.
I would think so. And if that's the case,
Man, I'm doing all this talking. Y'all can't even hear me. Okay, I brought it back because I want y'all to pay attention to what this lady is saying, you know, about Keywan's potential to be working with the prosecution. Y'all remember what I told y'all on that upload I did on Google, where they said that this could be a strategic move with Keywan going first, you know, to go ahead and get his time out the way so that we can see, so that he can jump on the stand to testify against Yella Beezy. They talking about Keywan right here. Listen.
And just take the time, whatever happens? Or is he going to say, hey, hold a minute? I mean, that's part of the drama here.
yes, it is. I mean, it's a huge decision for him. He's got to look at it like, you know, am I going to make this decision that could give me more time in prison, or am I going to make a decision? And if he agrees to do that, then he may be agreeing to testify, you know, for the prosecution.
I'm pretty sure that would definitely have to be part of it.
Well, yeah.
That's
I would
crazy.
think so. And if that's the case, then what might the consequences be of that?
Right.
Now, the question is, and I know the judge told all parties involved to be ready, right? Let's just say, we're just talking, let's say a deal is reached and he agrees to testify. Does that delay the start? I mean, they would have to do jury selection for Marquise Conway.
Start over again.
Then yeah.
Right? You have to send out notices. That's going to be a few months process, I would guess.
Well, it just depends on how the judge has scheduled it.
Okay.
Because there are panels of people who are coming into the courtroom for trials.
Right.
But I mean, you don't just
Maybe
call
so,
down there and
Pressure.
say, hey, can you send up 77 jurors?
Right.
You know.
And we don't know, does she have another trial already scheduled on her calendar? What's in the future for her?
That's true.
You know, but yeah, it would be, this panel would not be considered for Yella Beezy.
No, not at all. It would be a very different panel, but have they already scheduled it? We just don't know.
Right.
And so a lot of
been 6 years.
Yeah,
that too. Now, what does that say? I mean, the fact, because we have some perfect example, Carmelo Anthony. I mean, it happened last year, and we already had.
So the caveat or the asterisk there is Collin County does not have the caseload, but in Dallas, Allison will agree, the average case like a homicide is about 2 years coming to trial. We're 4 years beyond that, albeit COVID was in the middle of that.
Yeah,
we are still 6 years from this happening, and that is something unusual, I will say, in Dallas County.
6 years.
And that's why I'm saying it's been 6 years. They most definitely had time, you know, to take Keywan off the table as being, you know, like the shooter. The fact that they keep on saying that it's him is most definitely part of why I believe that was Keywan on that highway. Let's be real. They about to surprise Yella. That's his jury that was just chosen. Okay. No, people in court tired of the bloggers. Thank Ratchet for that. Them bloggers did ask the jurors did they get picked, and they said guilty as she was walking off. They really was doing too much to be media. Media don't act like that, and that's what these people that panel said as well. That's speaking right here. Why the Godfather of the Mo3 sector ain't there? Your guess is good as mine. Coolin. And I believe Buddy asked for an interview talking about Devin Lloyd that broke the news about Bodega. But let's let them continue.
A long time. I'm not even talking about like, person having a fair trial. Just 6 years is a long time in general. Now we're finally here. Now waiting to see, will any of this be interrupted now?
Billy Shamir, our serial killer, was 2 years, more or less.
I received this email.
Hold up, let's get this on mute. They playing music and beats. Yeah, let's not do that.
Tom, and I wonder if it takes a little bit of the shock value off of what happened. I mean,
Of
a lot of people remember that video of someone jumping out of a car on I-35 with a rifle and hunting someone down. I mean, that's...
And I feel like that's why it's going to be hard to find good jurors, because it was everywhere. You know what I'm saying? The thing with Mo3 laying on the highway, or the pictures of Key One running down the highway with that chopper, all over social media and the news, guys. I mean, even people who don't pay attention to rap music most definitely had to see that. Yeah, you know what I'm saying? Can we keep that honest? I mean, I feel like it ain't a person that didn't see all that media coverage that was going on when Mo3 got unalived on I-35. It was everywhere.
It's something that can stay.
What's up with it, NASCAR?
For a while, but 6 years, a long time.
And of course, the arrests weren't immediate. You know, we have to consider all of that too. But it's been a long time since it happened. And it's been a long time, I believe, since the charges have come, indictments have come down.
My question, in your experience working with talking to jurors, how much of it, the judge says, don't go watch the news or did anything in the past about this. How much of the human element, and like you said, some people rap might not be their flavor of the month, but have seen coverage of this and just like, I still think I can be impartial. Like, have you gotten any feedback from jurors in cases similar to something like Brit has had a lot of media attention and they say, oh, I've seen stuff, but I can still be impartial?
Sure. I mean, that's the big question. You're trying to figure out not just if people have seen information about it, because we expect that most of them will have seen information on the media, in the media. But what you really want to know is, can they still listen to both sides of the case? And if they are to the point that they are entrenched, they cannot listen to it. I mean, sometimes people may say that if they just don't want to serve on the jury. But I don't see that very often, really. I really see that people are honest about it. But if you just ask them, do you think you could be fair? They don't want to look like they're an unfair person in front of everyone. So they're probably going to say yes. So you have to be a little more nuanced in your questioning.
And in this video, from what we see, it's shock factor.
And they most definitely just pointed out the fact that that the person didn't see that situation on I-35 as well. I'm in agreement with that.
It's there. It's on the interstate in the middle of the day. You can't really identify the gunman.
He's wearing a ski mask.
We've all seen the video, so can I still be impartial? Yeah, I can't say he did it based on what I see. Give me some more information. That's what you want as the attorneys in this case.
So we're halfway through the day with selection. We're waiting for any type of update. Sean Rab, your final thoughts. I know, of course, we got to wait and see what happens. I mean, that's the plain simple. But your final thoughts on this now, halfway through the day, where no news has been made other than bloggers being kicked out.
Yeah. So I think they're just going to go through it's going to be the basic jury selection in Dallas County, and then opening arguments are coming.
Allison.
That's where it sounds like it's going right now. I mean, if they have an hour and a half, let's just say the blogger situation took some time, then they had a lunch break, they can easily, wrap up jury selection today and start the trial first thing in the morning.
All right. So we'll continue to monitor this. The first trial up is Key White, the alleged gunman in this murder for hire case. Marquise Conway, Yellow Beezy, is in the courtroom, but as of right now, all eyes are on White for this case. So we'll continue to follow this on air, online, on Fox Local, and we'll have more. I'll definitely have more from this in our newscast when you join us at Fox 4 at 4. For now, we'll see you later.
Yeah. So basically, they reported, that it wasn't a whole lot that came out today. As far as they go, hold on real quick. I got this playing in my ear. So they saying there wasn't a lot that came out today as far as they go, But basically, hey, the bloggers was the biggest deal in the courtroom today. You know what I'm saying? So much so they created so much of a stir, that mainstream media is on there talking about them. Them bloggers took some time. Man, listen, the bloggers made the headlines today. Maybe tomorrow, when the case actually starts, they'll have a lot more force. But let me look again right here to see if anything has went on yet regarding this situation. Hold on, let me see. Anything that I haven't presented to y'all as of yet. No, that I see. Let me go to the other one. Let me check my other source. Y'all make sure y'all hit my like button, man. You know what I'm saying? Hit my like button if you don't do nothing else. Let's go over here. See if they talking about what went on right now. Today jury selection. Okay, nope, they ain't got nothing going on over here on this one as well. So I'm gonna say pretty much the only thing that went on today is jury selection. How he do it on purpose, and they didn't even know they was being called in. We heard Key say, "My judge want to holler at you." I don't know, man. You know what I'm saying? I don't know, but all in the courthouse, they got to stop that, man. Let's go and act civilized. Let's go and be, as one, man. Let's go and act like we got some common sense. Let's not go and fight and act a fool and, make the news. The bloggers overshadowed the trial today. That is crazy, man. You know what I'm saying? That is crazy. Bloggers keep cutting up. Yeah, they ain't gonna stop. Q1 is guilty, but I think Yella lawyers have about everybody else, defense lawyers, they all work for Yella and Toby at this point. Absolutely. The mainstream media wants to be to monopolize the coverage, and they often are often misinformed. Okay, preach before IGT get back, man. They come in here and stab me up out my head, upside my head, and tell me I need to get up off here. But hey, as far as I'm seeing, that's pretty much. Let me go over here to my IG. Now, when I go over here, the first thing I see is Sko and Key1 mugging each other. You know what I'm saying? And Key1 sitting here looking like, I got something for y'all. Watch this. Let me show y'all this. I ain't gonna play it. I'm gonna, because whatever was said earlier. Hold on, let me take this. I gotta see something on the screen that I don't want to be there. So hold on. Take that down. Let's blow this up. Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to look at the look on Q1's face. Look at Q1. He looked like he plotting something, don't he? He looked like he got a trick up his sleeve. You know what I'm saying? He was looking at Sko like, yeah, this would say something to me so I can go ahead and get you up out of here, or I got something for y'all. Look at the look on his face. This Q1, y'all. He got the biggest smirk you ever seen on his face. He already know it's something going on. You know what I'm saying? He like, yeah, I got something for y'all. I think that's why he did it in the first place. He most definitely got the biggest smirk you ever seen on his face. Did he get his? I forgot to ask if Key1 got his turtleneck. Y'all remember when Key1 was getting ready and they was asking him about trial, he was saying, "Man, I don't even want no suit. I just get me a nice turtleneck." It looked like he may have got that turtleneck. It looked like he got a turtleneck on to me. He also said some glasses, but it don't appear that he got no glasses. He looking stupid and sneaky. Exactly. Like, yeah, I got something for you. Just watch this. You know what I'm saying? Hold up in here. That's the pic Key1 I was talking about. Well, I don't know. I just know this is what popped up on my Instagram as soon as I clicked off in it. This is part of Sko's. I'm not going to press play. I'm just going to show y'all, image of Key1 looking at Sko through the window. Yeah, he most definitely looked like he got something going on. Yeah, he got on a turtleneck. Yeah, well, they got him a turtleneck, and I'm presuming some nice slacks, just like he wanted. Everything except the glasses. He came on here telling him, they said a turtleneck. Yeah, well, it looked like a turtleneck to me. He most definitely got it on. But this is the steal, a steal shot of Key1 looking at Sko through the window, and that's what he was looking like. Better not push play. Sko gonna get, man, listen, let's put Fuller Bull back in time out for the remainder of the show. Give him a nice 10 minutes. You know what I'm saying? Give him a nice 10 minutes, get him right on out of here. It's gonna be a few bloggers getting arrested. LOL. He got nothing to lose, right? Press play and Sko after that. Well, it's on Sko IG. It's on Instagram on Sko page. You know what I'm saying? Boy, y'all better find y'all somebody else to play. I most definitely ain't got no quarrels with Sko. And we ain't hurting for no content over here. But anyway, you know what I'm saying? I see that the trolls are being activated by me putting this screenshot up here. So I'm going to do them a favor, you know what I'm saying, as well as me a favor before I get to cussing. And I'm going to go ahead and let y'all, do what it is that y'all have to do. If any more info come out today, we'll most definitely go back live again. I'll most definitely cover it for y'all. Most definitely going to watch this trial as it plays out, all the way through, day by day. So if jury selection is tomorrow and 2, we'll most definitely be there. But I most definitely covered everything that was in my title from Key1 going to trial. I'm saying jury selection, the Mo3 bloggers potentially getting banned, and Bodega recanting his statement. As far as we know. Oh, hold on before I go. I got somebody else up here. Might want to talk to me. What's up with it, my guy?
You hear me?
I can barely hear you. Yeah, I hear you now. What's up with you?
What's going on with your gang?
Man, putting out everything that I've been seeing going on today. What's going on with you?
Shit, what did happen? What did happen today? I heard old Bodega.
Right, so I'll give you a synopsis real quick. So the thing that so the news is reporting on the bloggers potentially getting banned. They said that it was 7 bloggers that got banned. The bloggers from over here say it's not true. They lie.
I can't hear you, but it's like you
going.
It's like you going out or something.
You got a lag.
No, I can hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. You sound clear to me. It's like you just fading out a little bit. Go ahead.
It might be because I'm moving. Can you hear me good right now?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, so let me stop moving around, gesturing with my hands. I'm gonna just stay still. All right, so the news said that the bloggers got banned. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
All right, and then the bloggers say that the news is lying. They said that somebody told the judge that the bloggers were trying to get interviews from the potential jurors. Cream came up here and told me that was not true. The lady basically approached them. But the news is reporting that the bloggers got banned. They said they got a warning. That's one thing. The other thing is they saying that Bodega recanted his statement and won't be taking the stand. 88 came up here and said that sources close to her said that if Bodega doesn't take the stand to testify against Yeller, that the feds will swoop in and basically charge them boys, all of them, with a RICO by Friday.
If somebody told 88 this, has any of this been confirmed?
Yeah, that's what she said.
Like any of this been confirmed? Okay. Like,
okay, so Cream came up and said that. All right, so let me tell you another piece that I forgot to tell you right then. All right, so Devin's attorney walked up and started talking to Sko and Ratchet, and basically told them he was the one that gave the drop on Bodega, basically that he wasn't gonna testify or whatever. He was going to recant. And Cream said that tomorrow is supposed to be a hearing about Bodega not testifying.
But I wonder, because I heard that though. I've been hearing what's going on with it. I just want to know if it was confirmed or not by now. But it's crazy though, because Law was just saying how Bodega really didn't mention Keyone. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like most of his grand jury testimony that had nothing to do with Keyone, and Bodega might not testify in Keyone trial. But that's why I need to see the actual. I need to see whatever statement, whatever, because I want to know if this apply to Yellow Bees as well. Because I can see him not testifying in Keyone or Devin case. Like, you know what I'm saying? Bodega role is because he was there in the meeting. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Now, if he recanted that is a big deal.
Yeah, they saying that he recanted his statement about what his statement. They basically trying to say he was coerced or want him to take the stand and say that he was coerced into making that statement.
To what statement? What statement?
He said what he gave to the grand jury, his grand jury testimony.
Okay, so hold on. So who is saying that he was coerced?
Basically they want him to say that. You know, we heard Keyone over there speculating and saying this and that. But in the chat, you know, they were saying instead of him not taking the stand and testifying, it would be best if he took the stand and testified that he was coerced in making that statement. That way the feds can't come back and pick him up.
I don't know. This might not even be this might be like more of a strategy, you know what I'm saying, than a nigga backing out over. That's why I gotta see the whole, cause again, I can see him not testifying, because once you testify on the oath in a trial, like you can open yourself up to perjury. So if he testified to the grand jury, he made a statement saying like Jerry Johnson paid Keyone, but they can't be proven or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Then if I was his lawyer, I would advise him not to repeat that on the stand either, because you can open yourself up to perjury. If I'm your lawyer, my job is to save you. I don't really care about them convicting Keyone. If you pay me to be your lawyer, I'm gonna tell you, bro, don't hit that stand and don't say nothing that you can't back up.
Right.
So and it goes back to what Mr. Long said. When Mr. Long said that shit, he barely said anything about Keyone. He didn't say Yellow Beezy. He said he barely said nothing about Keyone, so I don't think he gonna testify.
Right. He said, and he also said you just might not be seeing your boy Bodega on the stand.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
He most definitely alluded to the fact that Bodega might not be taking the stand. And like I say, right?
I'll go ahead. My bad.
Go ahead. You good? Go ahead.
Now I was just about to say, but even if he don't, like, he testified before, and we were just talking about this last night on your live. Like, whatever, because Keyone and Devin. Let me slow down, because I know everybody just now hopping on the case or whatever. But Keyone and Devin was locked up first, right? They was locked up for federal charges. Then they got hit with the regular M, right? Jose Bodega testified to the grand jury in early 2025 or whatever that was. Jose Bodega testified before the grand jury, and next thing you know, Yellow Beezy and Jerry get indicted, and they take the regular M to a murder for hire. You know what I'm saying? So whatever Jose Bodega told, this is my point. Whatever Jose Bodega told them folks, it's already been corroborated. They already got the evidence, and they still got his statement. You know what I'm saying? So I don't believe that a nigga would be free for 6 years. I mean, when Jose Bodega get out? 2022 or something? Like, you've been out for almost 5.
You've been out a minute.
Yeah, you've been out of jail for almost 5 years. Yeah, you've been out of jail. You've been out for almost 5 years. You already made a statement that they didn't got evidence and corroborated evidence from. So you still a snitch. Like, even if you don't testify, you still gonna be labeled as a snitch. You know what I'm saying? Like, so you finna you just finna go to jail? Like, I don't think it's there. I think it's more of a strategy type thing. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong, because this case already taking toss and turns. So I don't know.
it's a lot going on, bro, in such a short period of time. And you're exactly right. And a lot of people touched on the point that even if Bodega chooses to back out from testifying, they could still use the grand jury testimony against him, right?
They could try to. I mean, you know, when it comes to any statements, videos, stuff like that, you know, it got to be found admissible. So they have to bring it before the judge, and she'll be able to say if it's admissible or not. Like they may be able to play certain portions of the testimony, not the whole thing. You know what I'm saying?
Right. Right.
And then if
okay,
that's the case, because he recant a statement, they still don't take away the subpoena. So because he can't say he don't want to testify, that ain't his decision. You know what I'm saying? The state can decide not to use him because he may be hostile or whatever. But if they can use them grand jury testimonies, I'll put his ass on the stand and let him contradict himself.
That'll be his own demise.
Yeah. But then again, how much info did he really get him about Keyone and Devin? We've been talking about the meeting. You know what I'm saying? Him saying that he was there at a meeting and Keyone was supposed to got paid. You know what I'm saying? Like, how much information did he really have or really tell about Keyone and Devin? You know what I'm saying?
Right. So check this out. 713 said it might make a difference. 713 says no. He said he recanted because of retaliation. He fears that it would be retaliation against him if he takes the stand. That's why he recanted his statement.
Okay, man. Again, I'm gonna have to see because I don't know where everybody getting this stuff from. No, I've been listening to stuff, but I kind of tapped out because it wasn't too much going on.
But I'm telling you where it came from. It came from Ratchet and Scope because Devin's lawyer approached him and began to talk to them. You know what I'm saying? Outside the courtroom or whatever. He actually stopped because he wanted to holler at Peaches, is what they saying. But anyway, he was the one that revealed. He told him, you know, basically that one of the star witness on the case is recanting his statement. First he said Boosie or something like that, and Cream said they was like, no, you mean Bodega, and he kind of you know confirmed that it was Bodega and told him you didn't get it from me.
Hold on. So Devin lawyer don't even know Bodega from Boosie? And this the nigga that possibly built the whole case against your client? And you don't even know Bodega from Boosie?
Do you remember what do you remember what he looked like? When I say look like, I'm talking about Devin's lawyer.
No, I never seen him.
Okay. All right, because somebody has sent me a picture. I remember you have seen him. You just didn't know you seen him. If you watched the pretrial when Devin was in there, he was in there with Devin.
Okay.
Yeah, he was standing beside Devin. That's how I know. That's how I know what he looked like. So here go a still shot of he basically walked up and started talking to Snowden right here. This is the lawyer right here. This is Devin's lawyer.
Nah, that nigga smart. He's smart. That nigga went to the blogs. He went to
straight to the bloggers, like the rest of them, because they passing messages, Josh.
So, and it's Devin lawyer.
That's Devin's attorney right there. All right, and I'm gonna do us even one better. I'm gonna go to the pretrial. I'm gonna go to the pretrial and pull up when Devin was up there and his lawyer stood up, and you'll be able to tell it's the same person. Remember what he looked like right here. And now I'm finna go over here and find the pretrial with Devin yelling.
But hold on, real quick. Why you doing it? So this the same lawyer that said that he won't be. I mean, he recanted his statement because of fear of retaliation.
Yes.
That's crazy. Is that legal? Can you do that as a defense attorney? Can you put out to the public that somebody who already is fear of retaliation? Can you put out? Oh, that's crazy that they doing it. If the man saying he fear of retaliation, why is you?
Man. It's crazy, bro, and that's what I'm saying. See, it's like, and Cream said she was like, man, it's almost like, you know, it was a weird energy off in there. To me, it's like they trying to add this whole thing mistrial or whatever, however it go, how get it thrown, whatever. They are pulling out all the stops, Josh.
Yeah. Yeah, Judge Chico has to get some order in there. If they just doing it, just drop coming out the courtroom. Like, it's crazy.
All right, so hold on. I found the one. I'm trying to see if this is the one with all of them in there. When Keyone left, then Devin came in. So let me see. I'm trying to get to it. It's crazy, man. Yeah, everybody feeling like it's something strange going on.
And they supposed to have an emergency motion
tomorrow. Yeah, they supposed to be talking about Bodega basically taking back his statement tomorrow.
So I want to do that, man, because I heard them say that that they have a jury, they finalized the jury pool. Is that true, or are they still like?
Well, I heard that too, but when I talked to Cream, she said as far as she know, when they left, they wasn't done yet. I guess with the jury part. So I don't know, but I most definitely heard somewhere that they most definitely had the jurors in the trial to start as soon as tomorrow. I heard that too with my own ears.
There could be some good leverage. I mean,
trying to find the one with
I ain't gonna lie though, but if why you doing that? But if Jose Bodega did mean anything, like, you know what I'm saying, to Keyone trial, as far as his testimony or whatever, because I never looked at Jose Bodega like that at Keyone trial. I always looked at Jose Bodega as a key figure to Yellow Bees, because they got like the phones and all of that that put Keyone at this spot. But if he did mean anything to Keyone and he not testifying, shit, they probably be approaching Keyone with a nice little plea deal if they needed him now. If they needed Jose Bodega like that, they might be approaching Keyone with a deal or something. Might have created a little leverage.
Maybe so. Still trying to pull it up. I ain't got it yet. Hold on. Yeah, man, that was just crazy to me. So today, as far as the jury selection, the Mo3 bloggers got more coverage than the jury did.
All right, let's go, Mo3 seconds. Take over, man. Walk in that trap, take over that trap, man. I already knew though, like, we too many characters. Too many characters,
too much
man.
going on.
Yeah, we got too many characters over here, man. And that courtroom ain't big enough for more than two Mo3 sector bloggers.
Right. Trying to see if I can see anywhere where Devin was at. Still a lot of Keyone.
But salute to everybody in the chat, man. I guess we call this what, day zero of trial, man. You know what I'm saying? Or is it day one? How y'all call it? Is it day one of trial?
This day one jury selection. That's what I call it.
Okay.
That what I call it. But I mean, I don't know, man. It's just crazy, and it's crazy. I just went through both of these videos and still can't find it, Josh. And I know it's here.
I believe you though. I believe that's him.
That's him. I'm telling you, that's him. I am for sure that's him.
I seen Craig out there.
I just want to show it. Madam went. Madam was out there.
Madam was low key.
Yeah, they said she was sitting in the car or something.
Okay. My salute to all y'all, man. I'm gonna pop out. I just don't know what I'm saying. I ain't gonna announce when.
I was finna pop out too, but none of the people who here you go, right here. Bam. Let's stop it right there, fam. You get a real good side shot of him. So you see him right there, right, Josh?
Yeah.
Okay, now let me take this one down. Okay, got some people in the back too. I couldn't see y'all. I was on another screen. What's up? All right, so then we got him again right here.
We encourage.
That's him. That's him.
Yep, that's him.
So that's the one that you told them. That's crazy. What is going on? What you thinking, Thugger? Talk to me. Yes.
Man, that is wild. Like, Josh, for real, is that legal?
Like, what is the strategy behind that? Why did he do that?
I don't know, man.
I'm gonna keep saying it. They're trying to sabotage this case, man. I've been saying this for about 2 to 3 years now. Deep in my heart, I just feel like being the filter. Oh my goodness.
But do
Justice
y'all
almost
think?
free. I'm on mute.
But do y'all think this is a bodegas? You know what I'm saying? You know, trial. You know what I'm saying? Well, this day one of trial, but the official trial is down there finna start. So you know what I'm saying? Niggas finna either fight this, take the stand, whatever decision they make, they finna be locked into it. You know what I'm saying? So you think this is bodegas like little Hail Mary attempt to try to get out of taking the stand without losing his deal?
I don't know.
Yes, I think so. I think it is. That's why he say the reason why he's not doing it is because he's scared of retaliation. Instead of just, you know what I'm saying? Like he tried to throw him a Hail Mary at the same time and tell the people like, man, I'm scared.
So I wonder what the motion gonna be about,
intact.
because I wonder what the hearing tomorrow gonna be about, because they can't force him to say something he don't want to say. So I wonder what the judge gonna be ruling on. Like what's the argument, or the conversation gonna be had? Because again, like if he say he want to recant his statement, the judge can't rule deny it or grant it on what he want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Well, I know.
All right, but think about it. Think about this. You know, Bodega is what tied at first. Bodega is what tied Yellow Beezy to this situation. Without Bodega, it ain't no Yellow Beezy.
Exactly.
But this is the good thing. He gave a statement to the grand jury. So either A, they're going in there for him to recant and say he don't want to testify. And if that's the case, the judge can say, okay, if he is in fear of his life, retaliation against his family, he don't have to testify. So then the attorneys can be like, can we still use the statement though? That's what I'm thinking. Because that statement's still going to matter, because they arrested off that statement.
Hell nah. That's how Booster beat the shit. Yell about to beat that shit like Boost. You go.
You about to beat the chat with the cuss word.
Oh well, we can't curse. I thought you was in the live.
Hey man, it's just like football, basketball. Like you, like, look, man, you play to win the game, man. Like they, so hey, anything can happen.
This is wild.
So do anybody know if Bodega deal say he have to testify in this case?
I mean, has anybody seen the deal, like on black and white?
I mean, we just lining it up. I mean, because you ain't really gonna probably see the context of it, none of their deals to probably after trial. But we just line it up. I mean, if he testified to the grand jury, you know what I'm saying, got out the feds, you know what I'm saying, they built the whole case around his testimony, then you can almost guarantee that him testifying was a part of whatever deal he worked out, because he would never offer that information that they would have needed him to testify about.
All right, so we got here our culture judge that says you can't use his statement without testifying, because third party or hearsay at that point. You can't use the statement without him testifying, because third party or hearsay at that point. Go ahead.
But it's only hearsay if it ain't no independent evidence that corroborated. That's why I said they probably can use portions of it. Like if he said, yeah, I think Jerry's supposed to give the money to Keyone, that's hearsay. You know what I'm saying? But if he say that we met up with Yellow Beezy and they got phone records or whatever to corroborate that, then you know what I'm saying, that's not hearsay.
Cream said, ask ChatGPT.
Who? What happened?
Cream said, ask ChatGPT.
Y'all ask ChatGPT. Yeah, I pay $20 a month for that ChatGPT. Y'all pay for y'all own.
My bad. Can y'all hear me?
No, my brother, you got to get your own.
Okay, well, I just Googled it, and it says a person's prior grand jury testimony can sometimes still be used at a later trial if that person becomes unavailable and refuses to testify, but only if The opposing side previously had an adequate opportunity to cross-examine them.
So what was you
ChatGPT said Josh Fuller. Go ahead.
What the hell you was just reading, Sweetest?
I just
She was
googled
reading
that.
about the recanting statement.
Yeah, about the
She was
statement.
reading about what can
So,
happen if they recanted the statement.
so Butters got to get cross-examined first before they can even talk about
Right. So I guess so. If in the grand jury, if the other party was able to ask their questions or whatever, then it can be used. That's the only way. Oh wow.
Divine
That's
says, Divine says Bodega has to testify or his statement can be thrown out. The defense has a right to cross-examination.
right. That's what it said. If they didn't get to cross-examine, then they can't use the statement.
All right, so everybody they
Yeah,
typing
make
down
sure,
here.
make sure
He
y'all look
said,
this stuff up in Texas too, because Texas kind of do things a lot different. That's what I learned. That's by, you know what I'm saying, covering this case. Texas will have a whole different rule for a nigga.
Dang.
So make sure
so
when y'all
they
looking
keep
it up,
saying
y'all
he
look up in
said
Texas.
they keep saying he said a star witness. He didn't identify a witness. But Cream just told us that they pulled it out of him. Somebody said Boosie or he said Boosie, and then they was like Bodega, and he kind of, gave him that's what's going on. All right, so King Ben says, I got a real question. If they ain't being tried together for whatever reason, why is Yella allowed to attend the trial?
Cause he a citizen. Yellow not what they call a convict. He a citizen. So technically he can sit in the trial if he wants to the same way Sco and everybody else doing.
Book said you need to research how it works in Texas, Swedish Brown.
Yeah, that's why I said make sure you look up in Texas, because Texas have a whole different.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
Like Texas, Louisiana, certain states have a whole different type of game they play. Like in
Book
Texas,
say
it
cross-examination. Book say cross-examination is not a requirement in Texas.
Let's go, Book. Book, man, pop out, man. Get focused, man. I don't know what you got going on, guy, but get focused, man.
Yeah, any lawyer can
Real
turn
talk.
down the
Hey,
cross.
I just did it.
It's your time to shine, guy.
It says yes. Prior grand jury testimony can potentially be used later in a Texas court if the witness becomes unavailable or refuses to testify, but faces strict hearsay and constitutional hurdles.
Right. That's what I said. Like they may not be able to play. They may not be able to play the whole grand jury's testimony, but certain portions. You know what I'm saying? The same way with all the rest of the evidence they did. Like they allowed Yellow Beezy hospital interview to come in, but they redacted the female voice. Like stuff like that. This would be similar like that. How the judge might have to litigate on that.
All right.
But this
So
is
we
thing.
got somebody else coming
They didn't build this case off what Jose Bodega said, man. You know what I'm saying? Evidence was corroborated from this. You know what I'm saying? So Jose Bodega do what he do. They got everything already. It ain't like he did this like this
I mean,
like months.
what else do they have though, Josh? Like, can you tell us what they got?
I mean, based off what they said in a bond hearing, right? They said a state witness would testify, you know what I'm saying, to a meeting that took place. You know what I'm saying? We know they got the phones and all that. They said they would testify to the $40,000 withdrawal. They said they have the $40,000 cash withdrawal. And who knows what else? You know what I'm saying? Because now we're hearing stuff about evidence supposed to be getting destroyed in Jose Bodega trap house. Ain't no telling what else.
Right. All right, so we got somebody new to the stage. What's up, B? Talk to me.
What's up with? I'm just listening. So what he probably doing tomorrow? Is the other side gonna get to talk, cross-examine him in the morning?
I don't think
have no
on the
idea.
Texas law, I don't think cross-examination is necessary. I think that's what we just read. So they can still use his statements or his grand jury testimony without it have being cross-examined in Texas.
I thought she said potential. I thought she read the same thing.
Now in Texas, you don't cross-examination ain't necessary.
I mean, first he has
Yeah.
to agree to speak on the stand, and once he's willing to speak, then they're able to cross-examine you. You know, they could pass cross. You know, they could be like, "Nah, I don't want to cross you and pass you," but if you don't talk, they can't cross you.
All right, we can what we can do? We can cuss over here.
Nah.
No, we ain't. Nah, this ain't the cuss.
Yeah, you gotta talk
Yeah,
like
we
BT over here, man. What the flicky?
Yeah, I ain't even gonna do it then. I'm just gonna. I ain't gonna do it at all then. Cause go ahead.
All right, so we got Auntie Fita said Yella is a co-conspirator, not a civilian. The judge told all of them to be there on August 24th. So he there under the judge orders to be there just in case Key-One takes a plea deal, and then they can just keep it moving right along. So that's why Yella.
That's true too. That's true too. But it's a reason why Yellow Bees don't have to be away from Devin or Key-One. Yellow Bees can sit in Devin and Key-One trial. That's because he's still a civilian technically. Like he still got human rights. He's not incarcerated, so they can't treat him like a full blown. You know what I'm saying? Whatever they call them niggas in jail.
Right, they
inmate.
can't tell him what to do. Right.
Right. Yeah. As long as he ain't violate his bond orders, you know what I'm saying? He good. He can walk into any courtroom he wants to the same way anybody else can. He's still free.
So Book says a grand jury testimony is testifying to a grand jury.
So basically, he already testified.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he definitely already testified, but he recants it in his testimony. So that's a lot. That's a lot.
But we don't know in full. Like we don't know if he recants in the whole testimony or just a portion.
Right. We don't know
You know
yet.
what I'm
It ain't
saying?
happened yet.
I mean,
Tomorrow's
once
the
you
hearing.
recant something, dude, you're not credible anymore. Like everything.
Yeah, that's
you
true.
say.
That is true. That is true. That's true. But I can see a world where he probably his lawyer probably advised him not to repeat something that he probably said about Key-One because it can't be proven or something. But I can see a world to where he can prove whatever he said about Yellow Beezy. So, but he said it's because of retaliation. So I don't know what's going on, man.
If his lawyer was gonna stop him from saying something that can't be proved, why he didn't stop him from saying it the first time?
I don't know.
I mean, dude, he's in jail. You know, they can just put him in PC. Like, there's not.
Nah, he ain't in jail. He ain't in jail no more. He free.
Nah, Bodega ain't in jail. He free.
I mean, if he can prove the rest.
I don't think he came out, bro. You been out this whole time, bro. Everybody know what you been doing, and ain't nobody did nothing to you yet. Like you didn't pull it up on bloggers, like you didn't sit in the car with Queen 88.
And,
like, come on,
right? And
he talking about he's scared.
he's
He's scared of retaliation.
And Nika said a while ago he been out for like 2 years, Josh. Not 6. He only been out for like 2.
Oh, okay. I thought he got out in like 2022 or something. 2023.
King Denton says you generally cannot sit in on your co-defendant's trial if you are listed as a potential witness in their case or your own. But I do remember, I'm gonna say this.
If you are listed as a potential witness
in their case or your own. But I'm gonna say this. I do remember hearing the judge yelling them to be there just in case.
Yeah. That's most different.
So, however you look at it, it's under judge's orders that he be there because she told him to be there. Well,
but again, it's also true too. But it's also a reason why he can be in there because she also told Devin to be there. But that don't mean Devin can sit in on Key-One trial. So that's true, but it's another layer to that too, where you gotta take account of Yellow Beezy being free.
Like,
hey man, I gotta drop down and get ready for work. Drop me down. I don't want to mess up your panel.
The dude's on trial.
Well, she always call in and do this. Sit up there like
I'm gonna kick your butt later,
I gotta
Josh.
drop down. You should have typed in the chat. I ain't gonna be able to hear when she dropped, man.
I told him to drop me down. What are you talking about? I didn't even know you was up here.
So who you thought was just talking a while ago?
I didn't look at the phone. I was looking up what I was asking about, sir. Hi. I'm on mute, man. Go ahead, y'all.
No, get out of here, like you said. Just go and get out of here. Gotta get ready for work.
It would generally
Stop
have
being
this.
mean to me, D Way.
That's me. That's it. I'm gonna get ready for work. If I can't hear, then I'm gonna just leave too. I don't think it's gonna miss there. I can't hear now. Is somebody already talking? Is my head talking or something?
I'm on mute.
Yeah,
I'll be right back.
I don't know what's going on, man. I smell Dookie Brown's bucket right now.
Is somebody
Bruh, this
drinking
is
Let
a
in the
me
news
window?
channel. Like, come on,
let me
Vato. This is the
let
news
me get
channel.
let me get back over here. Yeah, we ain't doing that, Vato. You about to go back in
That's
the
my
chat.
fault.
All right, so I just had a phone call. I had to go on mute. This really this man, what is you doing? What is
What
you
the
doing?
world? Who was it
I
again?
don't know what Sweetest is doing. That was
That's who
Sweetest.
you was on the phone?
But
Oh, that was
anyway,
sweet?
that was Sweetest playing through her stuff. Now I wasn't on the phone with Sweet. Come on, B-Way.
No, I'm saying I
Nah,
thought you were
look,
playing a recording when you said you had a phone call and I heard that whatever that was.
all right,
Go
so
ahead
this is
though.
finna shock the whole. All right, so let me tell y'all what just happened. Right, I got a phone call, and I just got some paperwork. Check this out. They saying that Cole Gotti just got arrested
Oh yeah, they
at the
said that he was.
trial.
Oh
It,
Who
mo,
no.
who
hold
who,
They
who
said
weekend I got
they
caught?
said he had firearms. It
Oh,
says tattoo on arm left, tattoo the charges, offense, unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon, evading arrest, and detention with a vehicle, unlawful possession of a firearm by a felon.
you
so you
should you
telling me
should
this? So you telling me this dummy went to the first day of jury selection for his brother's trial for his brother's
And
unaliving
then
and
got
No,
got
I
caught
think
with a
he had
gun?
his own trial. I think he had his own trial like
Why would
August
he
the
go
20th.
there with a gun though, Josh? That's the
No,
point I'm
no, I,
making.
th-
It
I
don't
think
matter
I,
what he's
I
there
think
for.
no, I think he had his own trial for those charges, and he got arrested at his trial. Cause this is what I've
Also,
been hearing.
he got
I've been, I,
convicted for his charges. You saying?
yeah. Cause that's what I've been hearing. I just ain't,
Oh,
you
well,
know what I'm
that's
saying.
different then. That's
But
different than saying
yeah,
somebody got
people been
arrested.
saying that he gonna be going to jail around August the 20th.
No, that's still different than saying he got arrested for something. Like saying he got
Yeah,
convicted
the
and
way
went to
they just
jail.
called me,
That's
like it just let's go.
right. That's what I'm thinking. Like he pulled up and got arrested.
Guys, calm down.
Let's go
This
see
is
it,
a
Sam.
sad day, a very sad day. Though, let me just clear this up, and I'm gonna drop down. I don't think that he was.
Yeah,
I
go
don't
ahead.
know, but from what I'm hearing, he wasn't at the court. I just know this is all I knew. He
Oh,
parked
okay. He wasn't at the
somewhere.
court.
I don't know where he was at. All I know is that he parked somewhere, and somebody know where he parked at. And they went back and told Rain, and Rain contacted the people. And when Corey got to his call, the police was like, "Bitch, put your hands up. Get on the ground."
Wow. So Rain called the police on their mind.
Yes,
I'm
but I'm
gone,
sorry.
fam.
I'm
Hey, I'm
sorry for
gone,
cursing
fam.
here.
I ain't doing this. This is why I'm
Thank you,
blocked. I'm out
Pastor.
of here, man. Hey,
Or now they
I
gonna say
can't
I'm
cut,
lying.
and then this is the time to cut. So I'm gonna get out of here before you have to kick me out, fam.
Beep beep beep.
Salute to
All right.
everybody up here.
Or see, I
Salute,
shouldn't have
man.
came over.
Shout out, shout out to y'all.
So now y'all think
Go
I'm
ahead.
lying and blaming Rain.
I
Let me
don't know.
read the chat.
Lord, probably missing the code,
Man,
boy.
I ain't gonna
No,
say
this ain't no
I'm not gonna say
speculation.
that.
No, Mahel, I could call you on
You want me to
Instagram.
post the paperwork?
I don't care about that. Listen, I could call you on Instagram and share my
All right.
screen with you, and you can see exactly who I'm talking to and who's telling me this. This ain't. I'm not making up nothing. I shouldn't have came over here.
I mean, it's been. I
Y'all,
mean,
You
y'all,
should
y'all
have
really
came
think
over here.
y'all is crazy.
Man,
I'm not. Listen,
Rain
I
been
told Mahel. I told everybody 2 weeks ago that nigga hit me up and told me that Rain was trying to get Corey locked up before trial, and I said, why would he be trying to get Corey locked up before trial? I'm not lying. I told y'all what
man.
was gonna happen. I just ain't think it was gonna happen.
Rain most definitely been saying that he was gonna go to jail. He most definitely been saying that. Wow.
No, I'm
Right,
not
free Cole
adding
got
nothing.
it, man.
Oh my god. I should have just stayed on my own life. This is y'all is wrong. Thank you, my hair. Rain been saying it too. Rain kept saying the man was gonna go to
Yeah,
Wait,
jail.
he
who?
had been saying he
Who's
was going to
y'all?
jail.
Y'all, I done got a lot. I'm telling y'all, this, let me put it as simple as possible. This is coming from Mo3's family. This is not nothing that I made up. I don't know about him having a court date. That's why I'm telling y'all. I don't even know where he was at. I don't know where Corey was at. All I know, he parked his car somewhere. Nigga knew where his car was. They went back and told Rain, and then Rain had the people sitting out there for him. That's all I know.
Hey, Pope Miss Nicole, man. I whatever the circumstances was, whether Rain called him or not, you know that just cold blooded, man. That's sad, man. That's
I mean,
sad.
did Rain tell him to bring a gun to the courthouse?
You know what? I should have told somebody else and let y'all deliver the news. Because when I say something, y'all don't never believe me.
Yeah, no, poor guy.
Okay, can we
Oh
do it?
man.
Okay. So can we all just agree? Can somebody go look up and see it? What county it say he in? Because I'm on the phone that I was texting you on.
All right, let me look. I'll tell
Somebody,
you what
y'all
it
could just
says.
go look it up. Y'all, I thought this was the sidewalk. Y'all is sick.
Who
Y'all
brings a
is
gun
sick.
to a court date, though? That's crazy.
Oh, I can't get.
Stop treating
I,
us like that, see? We ain't did nothing.
I can't hear about though. I'm gonna drop down, y'all. Ooh, I can't curse.
Yeah,
Ooh,
that's
y'all
not
lucky I can't
hey.
curse. I'll be cursing everybody out in this doggone chat. God bless you, Mahira. God bless you.
Okay,
Not Josh, not
thank you for the
Vato.
info.
Damn. I can't
You're
get a blessing.
welcome. You're welcome.
Well, fuck you then.
Yeah,
I'm blessed anyway.
I
She
calm
acts like
down with
we
the
tell
best
that
friend.
dude to bring a gun to a court date. We
That's
did not
crazy
give him
though,
the
man.
idea.
Dang, y'all.
But like I
Man,
said, like I don't know if these two situations the
this is
same, but
crazy.
you remember Coach Gotti did the interview and they asked him one of them interviews he did. They the dude asked him was he gonna be at the trial, and he said nah, he got his own case he fighting. And I heard that something's supposed to be happening around August the 20th. So I don't know, man.
Thank you for the info, Sin. They done basically locked Gotti up, man. He won't be there. You reported it, so looking. I mean,
He was
I
gonna text
just
you.
she gave me the info. I don't know where he at. She let me know, so I let y'all know. You know what I'm saying? But
You gotta
according
go
to
all the
her,
way
she
there.
say Rain.
Oh, you gotta go all the way there. You put it out there. You gotta go all the way, champ.
Who gotta go all the way, man? It ain't enough time in the day to go all the way right now. I'm just saying. Somebody send it to me. Somebody go all the way for me, and then I'll just put it on the screen. Send it to me on my email or in my Instagram, man.
I can
Lord.
only look. I can only get it to Dallas County. If I got a FOIA request and all that, I'm not doing it. If I can't just go to the
It
website,
don't. It's in Collin County. It's
oh
Collin
nah.
County, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know
Collin
how College
County
County
is where
work.
it's at.
I don't know if you got a
Yeah, I
FOIA
see.
request with
I can
them.
screen. Well, I already got it. I can just screenshot it and put it on the screen from what was sent to me as far as what the charges are and things of that nature.
Bro,
Because they just
ChatGPT ain't
sent
gonna
it
be
to
able to
me.
tell you who Cole Gotti. You gonna have to tell them who Cole Gotti is. Like yeah,
Right.
sometimes Chat, you gotta teach ChatGPT too until you train it well enough. You know what I'm saying? Once you train it well enough, then it's smooth sailing. But especially if you got the
Oh, so
free edition.
Chat GBC is like your girlfriend now. Then.
Nah, nigga. Nigga said,
No,
yeah, somewhat.
it must not be that good yet. I'm not gonna invest my money until I start seeing people date
Nah, it's
Chat
good though, bro.
GBC.
ChatGPT, man, I'll make a website and everything for you like this. That's some cold shit right there. I ain't gonna lie to you. And that's some of the coldest piece of technology I ever seen come through this earth.
And seeing saying per her sources, we don't know this or not, but she's saying somebody in Mo3 family said that rainwater was behind this. I don't know how true that is. I'm just saying. Hold on.
Oh
Put the
Lord have
mug
mercy.
shot up.
Man, Freako got it, man. He said, nah, Josh, he knew who he was. It was Mo3 younger brother. Okay. Nah, for real, Cream. And salute to Cream, man, popping out. You know what I'm saying? Back outside. OG Creamy
Most
though.
definitely doing her big one.
Boots on the ground. You know what I'm saying? West Coast rolling up there at the trial. I like to see that, man. I like to see everybody come together. Y'all up there laughing and just joking. Ain't nobody be. I like that, man. I like that.
Yeah, wasn't a bunch of nonsense going on like the last time. They still
Beasley
in
said she
trouble,
found
but
him.
you know,
Oh
they go
man,
to they go to
They
go to
said that nigga
mugshot.
6'9". Oh, that's 69 inches.
bringing the bacon to your court date is crazy, man. How scared are you? Like, how you gotta be scared, dude.
I don't know if that's true or not. I think he got. I think he was already fake.
That's what he was there for. That's what he was there
Yeah,
for.
yeah. He was
That was the
charged.
charge that he was facing.
Oh,
I'm with you,
still
Shotty.
sucks though,
Me
dude.
and Josh
To
on
catch
the same
5 for
on
something
the
you never
same
got to
brainwave
use.
pattern. Hold on.
That's crazy though, man. Imagine being Miss Nicole and you finna get
And
ready to
then
go to
having to go
trial
through
for.
all this.
Come on, man. You finna go to trial for your son Erder. Then your other son just get locked up the first day of trial on something that might be serious. Because I ain't gonna lie to you, Coach Gotti probably was out
Tragic.
on bond or something. Like I don't know. Seems like Coach Gotti been in and out there for like the last 2 years, and I don't know Texas to keep let a nigga out.
Yeah, for petty stuff, man.
I pray y'all.
Petty criminal. We need to teach our kids to do better.
Man, these kids gonna do what they want to do.
All right, they're going to charges.
So at least try.
God damn. Hold on, charges. Okay, unlocked possession of firearm by a felon. This same thing. Big S the plug they got locked up for with out there in
Yep.
Collin County.
In Collin County, the same spot. Y'all better stop going to Collin, man. It ain't nothing
Evading
good coming out
arrest.
of that.
And what's that? Unlawful possession of firearm. Another. Okay. Okay. Dang.
Yeah, that's at least 2 to 5.
That's a cold lick, man. That's a cold lick, man.
The head coach got to run around with all these gun shit for, man.
Yeah, it's 2 if you got a good lawyer.
All right, so Jackie say them are old charges. That's what he was that's what he was arrested for. You know what I'm saying? When he first caught the case or whatever. I guess now they just took him in. He lost his court battle. Had to go to jail.
Yeah, man. Prayers for Miss Nicole for sure, man. That woman
Dang,
G.
y'all. Man, going through that. Dang, y'all. So they got Cole Gotti. Rainwater have been running around saying that Cole Gotti was going to jail. He said that it was a RICO in store for Cole Gotti. You know, remember, for a whole little second here, for probably like this, for the last couple of weeks, Rainwater had been hitting panels talking about Cole Gotti. Cole Gotti this, Cole Gotti that, Cole Gotti this, Cole Gotti that, from panel to panel to panel. I think that's what had me into it one day over there on seeing them, because Rainwater had hit my panel talking about Cole Gotti, and they was like, man, why would y'all be, letting rain on y'all panel to go after Cole Gotti while the trial, is about to get ready to go, have more respect for Miss Nicole this and Miss Nicole that. And then now look.
Boy, that's
Crazy, y'all. If you rapping about get back, you better have your protection on you. That's what Jackie say. Rain has to be an informant.
Yeah, that's understandable.
On the force. Something going on, GG. Evading might be recent. The timing is unreal. Free that man. Yeah, absolutely, man. Man. They done got Cole Gotti, man. Cole Gotti in there. I thought you were allowed to have a firearm in Texas. Not if you're a felon.
Hell no.
This is crazy, man. Reporting all this good news about the trial, and how it's about to get underway. We days away, and all of a sudden, Cole Gotti go to jail. But it just, I guess when it rains, it pours, man. You know what I'm saying? I guess when it rains, it pours. How y'all know Rain got him arrested? I ain't say Rain got him arrested. That's what Sin said. Sin said one of Mo3 family members, you know what I'm saying, basically said that. I never said Rain got him arrested, but Rain did run around here for a whole week or 2 or 3, screaming got his name from panel to panel to panel, and saying that he was going to jail.
I mean, if
He
them
actually
old
was talking
charges,
about a RICO.
if them old charges, then ain't no way Ryan could have got him locked up today
I
because he didn't
mean,
get, he went to
that
trial and
just
lost the trial.
means that means he got convicted. So where's the paperwork? Where's the sentence?
Now Ryan probably got him locked up initially when all this stuff first happened, but today it sound like he just got convicted. So, like whether Ryan Water, the one that called the police on him last year, who knows?
Yeah, they most definitely been beeping the hardest, and he caught beefing the hardest. And Cole Gotti most definitely said Rain liked to play dirty, trying to get him locked up. That was per his own words. And don't forget, they said 88 came up a while ago and said if Bodega don't testify, that by Friday they the feds locking all of them up on the RICO. How it is, I don't know, but she most definitely came here and said it.
Well, these folks be having a school, but I don't sleep on nobody though, cause I ain't gonna lie. 88 did say. Now it may just be a coincidence though, but 88 did say that Bodega wasn't gonna testify, so I don't sleep on nobody. But.
Yep. She said, but yeah, I've been right. You know that I'm 2 for 2 right now, and now I'm finna give you an exclusive. I'm finna tell y'all this, and
What's
we'll
the
see.
other 2? Well, I know the one. Okay, the Bodega. What was the 2? What I missed? What else she write on?
I don't forgot. It's been so long ago.
Oh.
Maybe the tech can tell me. You know what I'm saying, exactly what it was. But it's been so much time
Willis,
that's
what's up,
been
my guy?
elapsed since she said it. I don't really forgot. What's up, Willie? Willis. Hoo-wee, man. Cole got it locked up. Mo3 bloggers almost got kicked out the trial. I think the jury has been selected from what I heard, and
You know
it could
what I'm
all
gonna
be
do?
starting
I'm finna go
tomorrow.
back. I'm finna go back to your old live. I hope I don't get you subpoenaed. But I'm finna go back to your old live. And I'm finna get what they were talking about Bodega. I already saying he ain't gonna testify. And I'm gonna send it to Thomas Adams. I'm like, man, Bodega full of shit. I mean, he full of dookie, man. This already was a plan. He trying to get out of testifying. It was already a
Yeah, I
plan
hope
put
we
in
don't get
place.
the subpoena.
I mean, he's not trying. He did get him.
Nah, I really think this is one last little Hail
Oh
Mary
man.
attempt, man. You know what I'm saying? Because he know that he can't just jump state. You know what I'm saying? Because he got that deal in place. You know what I'm saying? So I think this is one
Right.
last legally sound try to get out of testifying without messing up his deal.
No, there's no way he didn't mess up his deal. There's no way.
I mean, if he can prove that it really is because he's scared of retaliation.
Well,
He can
if
prove that.
his deal required him testifying, there's no way he didn't mess up. No way.
Yeah. Yeah, he's stupid.
Dang, y'all. Boy, it's been a heck of a day, man. That is crazy, y'all. I am like, dang, man. My boy Codon went to jail. He locked up. He ain't gonna even get the. He said he gonna be watching little key moments of it to see who get up there and snitch. But it looked like you ain't finna be Well, I take that back. They'll show the case in court. In jail. You'll get to see it.
Yeah, one
Who's
thing
got no
they don't show
YouTube in
him.
jail? Got no YouTube in jail. They got 40 channels to pick from.
They're gonna be running that news station though.
Yeah, but he in Dallas. They're gonna run that news.
Oh yeah,
And the
they put
local
it on
Dallas
news.
stations are gonna be the one that the local Dallas stations are gonna be the one that's running it. And just like it's something that people want to watch out here on the outside world, the inmates, they curious too. They want to know what's going on. The family. So if she ain't said, I don't believe it. Let's go, King Alex. Shout out to Buddha. You know what I'm saying? Because she most definitely is close to the family. Go ahead.
Nah, I finna say, man, before I get up out of here, any predictions for tomorrow? What y'all think gonna go down tomorrow, man?
Well, if this is true, what they say about Bodega, we can look forward to that hearing. And if they pick the jury, it's most definitely going to be a trial starting tomorrow. So my prediction is, if what they've been saying about Bodega is true, we will get that hearing, and hopefully we'll start trial. That's what I think. Them opening statements is going to be something to hear, boy. They're going to be
It's
something to
crazy.
hear, I'm telling you. They're
It's
going to
crazy.
lay it all out right then, too.
They're gonna have a hearing. They're gonna have a hearing and trial, possibly.
And you get a lot of the information that's going to come out after opening statement.
Oh yeah, the overstate they lay down. They arguing. Their whole argument.
Mm-hmm. You get a lot of the detailed stuff that you don't know. You'll find out basically pretty much everything the state has and how they built their case and all that right there to prove what it is that Q1 is advanced of doing. So tomorrow is a big day, man. That fool Bodega just realized he's too poor to move.
Oh, tragic.
Hold on, I'm having problems with that though, because even if he is too poor to move, I thought it's a such thing called witness protection, and they move you and do all that stuff for you, give you a new identity, move you out of Dallas and ship you to Utah under the name, you know what I'm saying? I don't know, a random name or something. I'm just saying, ain't that how witness protection works?
Yeah, but that nigga, his ego. You know what I'm saying? Nigga like that probably got some ego. Nigga probably ain't want to. I'm good. My niggas ain't gonna do nothing to me. And he probably like I said, like he probably nigga probably just capping, man. I don't think he worry about no retaliation. Cause niggas already been on what Jose Bodega been doing. So I don't think this real. I think this probably an attempt to get out of his testimony.
I mean, if they, hey, listen, Mr. America, you say not for him, but if they want his testimony that bad, they'll make an exception. Bodega just wants to send me the Bull witness protection package complete with facial reconstruction. Let's go. Which is basically what I was just talking about.
Oh, so that nigga could be negotiating. All right, man. Look, y'all want me to testify.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Y'all got this, and this. I
Nah,
got this, and this. You know what I'm saying? And if I can't get this, and this, we ain't doing it. Because I fear for my life. He already told him that he fears retaliation if you get up there. So therefore, that's just like being in fear of your life. And he is, he ain't a witness. He is a witness, right?
He a
He a
witness.
witness. So he could get, you know what I'm saying, witness protection. He telling the Dallas courts that they got to do more than what they done did for him.
I mean, they have
think.
to want to give him that witness protection. He's got, he has to be worth it. I doubt they care that much.
Well, if they case hinging on him, from what we heard, without him it ain't no Yella. Why wouldn't they care that much? Because they won't Yella Beasley for sure.
Yeah, but Josh said they had a whole bunch of other stuff. They had the money and something else. Josh said something.
But they said that without Bodega, they can't get Yella.
Well, it's gonna be a little harder, but I think they.
So that's contradictory.
Yeah, it may be a little difficult without, but if they already got the evidence, they probably gonna have to find another way or another person they can get in the context. But if they got the evidence, they can still go in with it.
Let's go.
It's most definitely gonna be harder without Jose Bodega, though.
Vata will be the one who knows about witness protection. I've never been a witness, buddy. Never. Not one day in my life. Yeah, all right, go ahead. Sorry.
So Wood ST says if he recants his testimony, the feds will start their investigation to see if he was compromised.
Huh.
1 in a million for the tie and Yella if it's me. Agrees with me. Maybe they have enough. She changed her story. Basically, she went against what because you agreed. Gigi, I'm old school. I don't be knowing. Like though. Shout out to that to those cash outs. I appreciate y'all, man, for you know what I'm saying, most definitely hitting that cash out. You know what I'm saying, while we've been doing this live. Think y'all they are reserved yellow before Bodega was a witness? I don't know, man. It seemed like this whole thing been a setup. Does anyone have $5 to spare for food on Vimo or any other app? Let's get Kimberly the hell up out of here. You know what I'm
But
saying?
you
Yeah,
you got
we got plenty to spur and blocked. Go find you another channel. Go ahead.
yeah. No, I ain't gonna do that. But, God bless you. That's true. But what I about to say? Damn, what I finna say? Damn, what the fuck I finna say? I forgot. It'll come back to me.
All right. They need to go on, like him back up. Go ahead and lock him back up. Them with the wolves, send him to the wolves that very reason he wanted to get out by snitching anyway. Bodega trying to spin this thing upside down. Sweetest Brown say sabotage,
I
sabotage,
think
sabotage.
that's what I was gonna say. That's what I was gonna say. I mean, I can probably imagine that down there everybody man gonna be throwing wild stuff into the mix because regardless of what role you chose, you know what I'm saying. If you a GRC nigga and you chose to take the stand, you're gonna be left with that decision for the rest of your life. You know what I'm saying? If you one of these co-defendants, Devin Brown, Key One, Yellow Beezy, you chose to take this to trial, whatever decision that the jury come up with, you're gonna be stuck with that for the rest of your life. So you know what I'm saying? You better, yeah, these niggas finna be windmilling. They probably finna be throwing stuff into the mix that you probably wouldn't see in a normal trial where a nigga probably looking at 10 to 15. Cause these niggas looking at life, you know what I'm saying? These niggas looking at lifelong snitch jackets. So now, this case can take a lot of different turns, and niggas can attempt to do a lot of dumb stuff in the midst of this trial just to, you know, because all they got to do is fight.
Right. So we got AB. She say, I think he would rather do fed time on a Rico and come home than life without parole.
Hmm.
Well, this is cold blooded, man. This is cold blooded. He had something watching. You better be glad you ain't in Memphis. Yeah, well, we ain't. I don't know nothing about that. That's for Josh. Josh know all about Memphis. I don't see us. I think she just got through cooking. She in there eating, so that's probably why she ain't typing. Exactly, Josh. Somebody agree with you, Josh. Hip hop culture judge agrees with you.
Salute to culture judge. Yeah, man. These boys gonna be putting out all the stunts, man. These boys gonna be putting out all the stunts. Nigga just ain't finna lay down easy,
So what?
especially nigga like Key1. Key1 is not finna lay down easy. That nigga finna put out all the stunts, whether it makes sense or not. I promise you, he gonna throw it in the
He
mix. Don't
told he
nobody else.
told y'all in the beginning, Josh. He told us in the beginning he going for a mistrial. All that he said.
Uh-huh. And this is the thing too. Jose Bodega run the risk of if he don't cooperate, right? He run the risk of being charged with this underlying the Mo 3. Cause just him being a part of the meeting is a charge. And in Texas ain't no accessory. So he'd be getting charged with the same thing everybody else getting charged with.
So what role is what about Sid? What is he here for? What is his deal?
Probably just to add like gang context, relationship. You gotta because said the nigga who created GRC. So if can't nobody tell you the inner workings of GRC, how information flow, the hierarchy, you know what I'm saying, who talk to who the most, you know what I'm saying, why these certain phone numbers together make sense, it'll be Cedric. Because he know all along. He created GRC,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But he
Yeah,
was,
but I
but
thought
according to what
him
I
and
heard, he was
Derek.
locked up when Mo 3 got killed.
Right. Ain't no way they letting that attorney get away with leaking information like that if
Yeah,
it's
that's
true.
wild.
I think the bloggers need to take a step back now and let the court process happen.
No, Culture Judge, he didn't say he overheard. That's another witness that said they overheard the conversation. According to the state, uh Jose Bodega was present for a meeting that took place the days following Mo 3 murder. The overheard came from another witness that said they overheard on a phone call or something like that.
You know, if nobody snitches, Yella is probably going to walk.
Yeah, that's true.
Right. So we've seen one person recant their statement. If everybody has brain damage tomorrow,
Hmm.
you know, he can walk. Very good chance. You know, I don't think anybody had it on their bingo cards, but
Man, again, I don't know. I don't know if he recanted his statement against Yellow Beezy. I don't know about that. But like you said, if you recant a statement, then you kind of mess up your whole credibility. So I don't know, man. I say it is. If Jose Bodega gets took off the board, I can see the state starting to approach these niggas with some deals, some favorable deals all of a sudden. Might be some 10 to 15 years flying around this camp.
And that's why they said that they don't that is going this case is not gonna go like we think it's gonna go. So when people start talking about life sentences, this, that, and the third, maybe they knew already that it wasn't gonna be that because they was already counting on Jose Bodega to do what they did, which is in a situation what you talking about, Josh, where everybody getting plea deals for 10 and 15 years.
As long as it's conviction, I'm straight. You know what I'm saying? As long as it's conviction, I'm straight. Because I know Mo 3 was in a whole bunch of, street ish itself. So pressing the issue, life without death penalty, I don't really trip about that. As long as they can say that them boys guilty and they gotta live with it for the rest of their life, as long as Mama Nicole gets some closure, you know what I'm saying, from getting a verdict that's in her favor, and man, hey.
And that's why they kept on saying, y'all want justice, don't y'all? Well, y'all gonna get the justice. It just ain't gonna be the justice y'all think y'all gonna get. Which goes back to what you just said, Josh.
Yeah, I ain't tripping out no nigga doing no life. Yeah, 10 to 15 years, they're gonna feel like life.
Real talk. All right, so we got Yana that says, Mahan Josh, even if he recants his testimony, can they still use the information that they confirmed from his testimony?
Most
Josh.
definitely. And that's the most important thing. If they independently corroborated evidence from his testimony, then they won't I ain't gonna say they won't need his testimony, but it's irrelevant. That's what it come down to. Did the state, did the investigators
I don't know if it's me or if it's Josh, but I can't hear you no more, Josh.
yeah, he cut out. You know, I doubt these dudes told without facing prosecution. You know, I'm pretty sure these dudes will probably just end up going to prison for something, whatever it is. I mean, Yella might walk. You know, if nobody snitches.
Loudon, what's up, man? Loudon, what's up, man? You know what I'm saying? They saying that they saying Bodega recanting. Can you confirm or deny that for your boy, man? Let me know. Is it true what we hearing about Bodega? Let me know. I don't believe anybody will be convicted if it's not a solid evidence. I see you in the building, Loudon. Let me know, man. Is it true what we hearing about Bodega? LOL. He said, I told y'all, that's what you mean. Man, I hear Josh. Can you hear me?
Yeah, man, I don't know what the hell. Let me see. Can I put my headphones back in here? Hold on, real quick.
All right.
Mic check. Can y'all hear me?
Absolutely.
Ah, yeah, we good. We good. Dan, did that lady hear me answer her question? Because I was just up here talking.
Go ahead. You can answer it again.
Now, basically, I'll be quick with it. Basically, yeah, that's the most important thing it's gonna come down to. If the investigators independently corroborated the evidence from Jose Bodega testimony, then they good. They good. And from what I see, you know what I'm saying, which is very little, it looked like they did. It looked like they did. Because before Jose Bodega did what he did at the grand jury, Yellow Beezy wasn't indicted or Jerry wasn't indicted, and there wasn't no murder for hire. So whatever Jose Bodega told them led the state to hit these boys with this murder for hire. And you
Right,
don't do that off
to indict them, right?
Right.
They indicted him based off his testimony. So remove
Exactly.
his testimony, you kind of got to remove the indictment.
No, not if you not.
Exactly. Because you got to, like I keep trying to tell y'all, this ain't no fake game, none of that. If he go in there, it don't matter what he said, and he said that he was paid, coerced, or threatened to give that testimony is null and void.
Oh yeah, of course.
That's a fact. That's
Yeah,
probably why he was canceling his statement, because now it came out that they was paying people to say stuff because they wanted Yellow Beezy that bad. And their credibility go be shot anyways, because they're only telling to get less time in the predicament that they are in. So
Let's go, Mayor.
You're it's not credible. That's why they've been coming at Barnes, and they was gonna go at them anyways to prove them less credible and to impeach them from even being a witness.
but
That's a fact.
if he already testified right before the grand jury, and they have evidence right that they independently gathered from their testimony, their evidence don't have to get thrown away because a niggas later say he don't want to testify out of fear of retaliation.
Yeah, but because when you go testify, they ask you, have you been threatened to give this testimony? Have anybody bribed
I
you?
agree with you on it. I agree with, but that ain't what Jose. But based on what I'm hearing, he's saying he recanted because he fear retaliation. He ain't saying that he was
fear.
coerced.
They is gonna have that. All right.
No, but that's what I'm saying. I ain't saying what it is or whatever. I'm just saying what's being reported. What's being reported is that he wanted to recant his testimony because out of fear of retaliation, not because he was coerced.
The streets already not effing with him. Like everybody is calling him a rat, making threats out on Facebook. All he got to do is screenshot. If he does, no, I'm saying even if he does go with that. Let me say that even if he does go with that,
go ahead.
Even if he does go with that, he can still just show the screenshots. But tell us the reason.
I don't know the reason, but
all right, let's go, Log.
All I know is, what's up, Mahel? What's up, Queen 88? What's up, everybody on
What's
the
up, Log?
What's up, Jock? You know what I'm saying? God damn it, that's Clips over there. That's my boy. That's my boy.
What up, man?
Not much. What's going down? Hey, Mahel. I told y'all this like 2 lives ago. Told you that boy was recanting, and he might not even take that stand. Didn't I say that?
You most definitely said.
I brought the recanting part, but you did say that he wasn't going to take the stand.
Yeah, what you said? What you said was I brought that up earlier. You said that Jose Bodega really didn't say too much about Keyone, and we might not see him on the stand.
Yeah, because he's wanting to take it back. Because look, he said that his something to the nature of he got whamboozled. He got fucking whamboozled. And he like, no, this wasn't supposed to go down like this. You know, this what I thought I was supposed to be doing this and shit like this, and you know, and making statements for this, and I ain't know nothing about no testifying.
And they got paid, right? It just came out that they was paying people to say
hold
stuff.
on, Mayor. Hold on, Mayor. I had got a phone call. Lawton, why you say he ain't gonna do it? Did Lawton say something?
Not really.
Yeah, he said that.
He said what?
He said basically Jose Bodega didn't know that he was gonna have to go testify in this trial.
Oh, he
was
definitely
supposed to go a
knew.
different way, and now it's going like this.
No, he did. That's probably not what they agreed upon, but he knew. He knew.
He knew something.
But that make his grand jury testimony even more important because that's different than saying I recant this statement because I lied. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, so to me they don't discredit his testimony to his grand jury testimony to me.
He's pretty much discredited. Put it that way. He's discredited, and when if he get on the stand, and when he get cross-examined, it don't matter what the state him and the state got, but when he get cross-examined, he's gonna be proven to be non-credible, and he will be impeached the same way Barnes.
Hey, that Beezy. Excuse me, that Beezy. I don't care if you don't take me serious, because everything I have said pretty much done came to light.
So I really don't care.
Yeah, if a nigga grand jury testimony, right, they got evidence to corroborate that, the credibility, that ain't gonna have, nah, nigga gonna be looking at that
Well,
evidence.
don't
They
speak
don't
too
have
early,
them.
buddy. You might be celebrating a little bit too early because if that jury is not
Who's
convinced,
celebrating? What the fuck is I'm celebrating?
if that
But they
jury is
don't.
not
Watch out.
convinced,
Watch out with the language.
Oh, what I'm celebrating? I ain't
I'm
celebrating
just saying
nothing.
your
Oh
buddy might be
no.
done
Hold your
for,
lip. Hold your
even if
lip.
nobody
Hold your
snitches.
lip, buddy. Hold your hold your lip.
Nigga, you know you can't be doing all them voices, nigga. You a smoker. Hey, but Mr. Law, let me ask you this question. I know I know
Boy,
how.
I can do all the voices I can do, boy. That was
Damn, I keep getting
intentional.
songs wrong.
What the hell what are you talking about, man?
But let me ask you this question. But you already know I don't expect you to know. So just tell me what you think if you don't know. You know what I'm saying? So, because I heard you say over there on your live that Jose Bodega really didn't make any statements about Keyone, and we might not see him on the
For a
stand.
key one.
Yeah, so can you say the same thing about Yellow Beezy? Like, or do you only know about Keyone situation?
Nah, he definitely you know what I'm saying, said some stuff about Yellow and his stuff, you know what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I'm talking about? Like but it just what he said and it just done had nothing that had Key One in it, but that's not saying taking up for Key One with this. Who is that stocks with whatever over there? You know, trying to say you celebrating. I ain't celebrating nothing. You know what I'm
So,
saying? Like,
so do you think
what?
it's a world? Do you think it's a world where okay, Bodega might not testify against Keyone, but he still might testify against Yellow Beezy
He not.
because most of his statements was about Yellow Beezy.
That man is not testifying at all. I
Okay,
told y'all this back in May. Y'all said I didn't know what the hell I was talking about, Lord. Now you don't know what you're talking about. He got to. Then what happened today?
He may testify, but they go ask him why he recanted his statement, and I'm pretty sure
You
with
got a
all
good
the other
reason.
stuff that's coming out, they're
Yeah.
gonna say, okay, so you was coerced to give this statement
Yeah.
because it's all against the law. You can't
Exactly. To get
you
less
can't
time. Exactly.
Man, who was talking
so
about
you
people coercing people? Somebody said that a long time ago. Somebody, people being coerced.
Yeah, they
more
are.
than me.
That's how they play it. That's how they play the game.
but
Or maybe
anything,
they feel like that because they're retarded, but they're not actually being coerced. But
yeah.
they're
And she
just
said I
slow, so they
sound like a
think they're coerced.
500-pound duke.
So
man, you
was
just
he?
can't be coerced.
So was he coerced or was he tricked into?
I feel like it was bribed, maybe.
Yeah,
Or maybe
because
he's just a snitch and he's embarrassed.
they said people was getting paid, so he could literally go on the stand himself and say, "Yes, they paid me this amount of money to say this." He could say that.
No, I'm not even talking about monetary gain. I'm talking about like less time and all this other stuff and working out
It,
deals and stuff.
it could be any of that, but if that's my partner and I want to get
Man,
my partner off, no matter
he
how you look
one
at it,
told y'all
he
a
could go
long
in there
time
and say
ago
that.
that he's been coerced. He's
I
been
tried to
coerced.
tell him. I tried to tell you. I
One been
tried to tell
telling
you.
y'all for the longest somebody's been coerced.
Yep.
But you know how it go.
Yep.
She said I sound like a 500-pound duke
And
for real.
Lawton. And
So
Lawton.
when he
Hold on,
wrote
Vato.
down,
Let me tell Lawton this. Vato,
okay,
because I think Vato, you already know. Lawton, I don't think Lawton know. He said in that recording, he said they gon' love me. What'd he say? He said something about along the lines, oh, they gonna love me when they see what I'm finna do next. They gonna love me when they see what I'm about to do
Okay,
next.
so this was premeditated. Okay, let me clip that
Yeah,
and
it's
send that to the
premeditated. Said it
prosecutor.
back in
He
May.
said, let me clip that.
Y'all clip
Let's
that.
go,
Send it to
Josh.
Tommy
Let's
Adams
go,
at
Josh.
DallasProsecutors.com.
God damn.
Yeah.
Nah, but it
Ooh-wee. Hold
don't
on. Let me
matter.
jump up off this counter. This
It
is a
don't.
police
But
counter. I
listen,
gotta go by.
hold up. Hold up, and see, that might be saying this ain't no app.
And he
This is real
for
life, dog.
real
This
too.
ain't got
Too
nothing to
late.
do with this ain't got nothing to do with AI. This is real life and what these folks can prove. And they just came out last week and said that they got a paid informant, right? And it's evidence that they have been paying people to say stuff. So what makes you think he wasn't coerced? Anybody gonna say something for some money? Anybody gonna say something for less time? That don't make it true. They already said they ain't even got enough proof on Yellow BZ. They said that in the first bond hearing. They said, boy, they went through the terabytes. None of it really ain't had nothing to do with Yellow
Lord
BZ.
Jesus Christ.
I'm just telling the truth.
Man, you know
Be
you
y'all,
my man, you know you my boy, but I ain't gonna let you lie. They ain't most definitely didn't say that in the bond hearing about not having
They said
enough
that in
evidence
one of
as
them
far as
hearings.
the
Though.
trial goes.
They said that in one of them hearings. Old Toby Shook. He said most of that stuff ain't even got nothing to do with Yellow BZ. Can y'all narrow it down to what got to do with him and then pass it to us? Yes, he did say that, dog. He definitely said that.
You just said they said they ain't having nothing on it, you know, and that's not what they said.
Bro, they said that most of the stuff that they turned over had nothing to do with Yellow BZ. It don't matter what you say, dog, because I'm trust me, I know for sure. At 88, you need to hit me up tonight so I can tell you something important. Like y'all, hey, y'all bloggers better chill out up there at that courtroom, man. I guarantee you, they gonna start.
So let me say this. So hold on. So let's say this. If we didn't get nothing else from Loudon hitting this panel, we most definitely got the confirmation that we was looking for as far as it being true that Bodega is trying to recant his statement.
But that's his. He can do that though. It ain't against the law to do it. Y'all making it seem like it's against the law or something. It ain't against the law to
Yeah,
recant
but
your
Josh
statement.
is still right though. Josh is still right. You know, they can use it against him.
They can't use it
And
against
two,
him if
I
it
got
has anything to do with bad faith. If it's bad, if he gave a statement and it was within bad faith that he was coerced to do it or anything like that, then that's could be grounds for you to be
Can he prove
impeached.
it? That's the point of the hearing, right? Or not?
And which one was it, man? Because was he coerced, or was it like what Mayor just said, bad faith, to where he knew he was snitching, but he didn't know he had to testify? Which one is it? Because I'm hearing two different reasons now, and it's starting to look iffy in the light.
If it come out and he go and to say he testifies and he go on the stand live on TV and say, yeah, Dallas PD paid me and I was coerced into giving false testimony. Then what?
Yeah, I mean,
Then
if
what's
he
that?
gives false testimony, then yeah, if he says it's false and he made all that up, I mean, it's hard to go against that.
That's what I'm Valto. That's what I'm saying. That's just like for even Yellow Beezy to come out, they're gonna have to have hard evidence. Even for Keyone to get convicted, they gotta have hard evidence because you don't know who behind that mask unless you got some hard evidence. Period.
Right, but it's
No
one
face, no
person.
case.
Man,
There's a lot of snitches.
niggas get arrested on circumstantial evidence every day, but you do need hard evidence. But niggas get convicted on circumstantial evidence every day, B.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
mean,
but
people.
convicted and sentenced is two different things.
How's my audio? I'm here.
Okay, good
And
rebuttal.
you can get
you are great.
get
You
convicted.
Let me say
great.
it
You
like
can
this:
get convicted.
trials are won on circumstantial evidence every day. Let me say it like that.
I just got
Man,
a quick
no,
question and then I'm gonna
man,
go
you
back to
can
the
get
queue.
convicted, but if you ain't got that proof when it's
Hold on,
time
y'all.
for them jurors
Hold on.
and they ain't convinced,
All right.
definitely get off.
All right, hold on, Mel. Hold on, Mel. Let's let the lady speak. She got a question. Go ahead, Nika.
Okay, I wanted to ask, have anybody up here ever took a plea agreement or signed for any kind of deal?
Hell yeah.
Yes.
Okay, so
Hell yeah.
before you sign for that deal, did you clarify everything? Did you clarify everything? Like
Yeah,
what this
what you
entail?
all your stipulations and everything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
lawyer reads it with you,
Well,
right?
Even
and your
wait,
initials.
wait. Hold on,
even
hold on. I didn't. I just signed. He told me I was gonna get to go home. I signed the paper. I ain't worried about none of the rest of it. Go ahead.
okay, I understand that, Mahir. And
That's
you weren't facing life or 30. Well, you weren't facing 30 years, 27 years, was you?
No, you right about that.
Okay. Okay, so and playing with the fish, right? So we can't possibly think that this man went in there and signed this
Oh yeah.
not knowing what not knowing from the feds what his stipulation was, and especially not going over with his lawyer on what if it get to this day, and I do not want to do it. What would have happened? And if he had a lawyer, I'm pretty sure that lawyer told him, well, these are your chances. You got A, B, and C.
You're
Dude,
right.
we not. Oh, okay.
You're right. You're absolutely right.
Let's go.
Okay.
So what Mayor is saying is irrelevant, man. It's just a bunch
They
of
may have went
confusion
to
and
that
shit.
man. They may have went to that man
No,
while he
I'm
was in
saying
jail. Like, hey, listen,
you pay your lawyer for your
you know,
lawyer to tell you what's your best outcome. And I'm pretty sure his lawyer probably told him, say, if you do it like this, then this will be the outcome of that.
Let's
So
go, Nika.
and
I mean,
I'm
that's
just
not
saying.
now
necessarily
his
true.
lawyer didn't
We
tell
saying that,
him.
right? But all these whispers that's going on, they ain't whispers for no reason. That's all I'm
So
saying.
now his lawyer told him to recant his statement because we know that they coerced you. We know
They
they
No, they
probably
offered
did
let
you
them
not
get
money.
coerce that
coerced.
But
man.
We
Nika,
don't
it's
know.
like they pulled it's like they pulled a last minute move, like they pulled the blitz. He already knew what he was gonna do back in May. You see what I'm saying?
Exactly.
This is a
He knew
game.
what he was gonna do before he got out of there.
Exactly.
Before he got out, before they even let him out.
Yeah, he
But
might as
Exactly.
well face
I don't see the
get
play
ready
though,
for an
because
indictment.
he ain't doing GRC no favor.
Mm-mm.
He ain't
He
doing
ain't doing
himself no
nobody
favor
no
because
favor.
no matter what, he's still already snitched. Like you
He
still gonna be a
technically
rat.
is look, in his eyes or whatever, he's being labeled as a rat, right? In the streets, right? He thinks he could come back and clean this up by not doing what he
No,
doing and being
no.
favored. I'm just
He
saying
just
that's the way he
he
thinking.
just gonna
They're
be
still
labeled a
gonna
rat
compel
because
him.
after this 88, he going to jail. If he don't
Well, he's
testify,
He
always gonna be
going to
labeled as a
jail.
rat. It's
He's
too
he
late
going
definitely
to
because
going to
jail and he gonna
jail.
be
he's
a
the
rat
reason
in
why
jail.
that's what I'm saying. He's always gonna be a rat because he's the reason why yelling them is in this situation. They don't F with him at all.
Well, it ain't
Well,
necessarily just Bodega that is the reason Yella in the situation. You got to remember, it was countless people snitching on Yella. It was one person that was snitching on Yella that the judge denied his testimony, and this is a fact.
Yeah, but when it's your close friend, come on, man.
But they denied his testimony because he was a
All
paid
his
witness.
friends snitching on him.
You can't be a paid witness in something like this, and they know you getting paid, and it came out you getting paid. Anybody go
It didn't
accept
come out that
anything.
Bodega
I
was
don't
getting
think we heard
paid.
about the paid informant until that lawyer spoke on that.
Nah, but I'm
Well, I
saying
seen some paperwork years ago that they do have a paid informant, and Beezy didn't know that he was dealing with an informant. So they
they
do
just
have an informant, but there's nothing that came out saying that Bodega is a paid informant. He's
Man, you
in
talking about Ray
paperwork.
Jackson? Ray
He's in
Jackson,
paper. Yeah, I was going to say something about Ray Jackson's situation because that situation got the same players.
Hmm. They got a
Do
lot of
y'all
Well,
heavy hitters.
homework.
a little
Y'all better
birdie
know who.
said if he don't do what he's supposed to do Friday, by Friday, then everybody going down. It's gonna be a whole Rico. They finna
They
move him
finna
out
Rico the heck out of
by
these
Friday.
boys.
That's what
Let's
the
And
go,
almost
July.
true.
Bodega, while
Yeah.
he think he doing himself justice, bro, they finna use everything that you said against you, and they finna hit you with the max on everything just to teach you a lesson.
well, sometimes too you gotta think when people know that they committed a crime, some people do commit another crime to get charged with a lesser crime. So I would rather, if I know I'm going down, I would rather go to jail for 5 to 10 than to do life. That's common sense. But salute my hell.
All right. But just like but 88 said, he playing games. Hold on. Somebody else take over. I got a phone call real quick.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. I can hear you. I can hear you. So what y'all, Miss Law? What you got going on over there, man?
I'm chilling
Yeah.
in the cut, man. What happened? What's up with these bloggers? Something? The bloggers got banned or something? What happened?
He caping for his boyfriend.
I want to ask you, son. You on nothing today? You ain't got to jury
Yeah, nah,
selection?
nah. Who got dick in their mouth?
Oh shit! You talking about
Oh,
Vato?
pause. Say your
Oh,
partner not here.
oh shit, nigga. Your partner not here,
Your
nigga.
your partner not on the
Yeah,
phone right now.
y'all. Vato, we ain't doing none of that.
Yeah,
I mean,
it's
Vato can
good.
have
It's
whatever
good.
he want. Vato can have whatever he want. He can think whatever he want, nigga. Nigga, that's your nigga. That's your girl, nigga. What you talking about, nigga? What we doing here?
Oh, you tweak.
I'm talking about as far as the cuss words. That's
That's
all I'm
what I'm
saying. Y'all
saying.
can argue
I
all
didn't even
day.
say no
Y'all can
curse
do it
word.
without a bunch of profanity.
Nah, he tweaking over there.
I know it's coming.
It sounds like he want key one. You want key one, my nigga? You worrying about niggas'
Yeah, I'm
sexuality?
not.
You sound like you want to come
Hey,
in.
Bodega finna find himself in an indictment. That's what he finna find himself in. And everything that he said will be used against him in a court of law.
So you feeling like what we've been hearing as far as him not taking a stand and the Rico coming if he don't is legitimate. That's how you feel.
Is on and
Slide.
popping. Is on and popping. Y'all finna see for a fact what these people got, the evidence, because they ain't release all the evidence they have. A lot of people that's speaking for the other side don't really they sound remedial. However you say that, how you say that word, remedial?
Yeah, remedial.
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
and I'm gonna say this.
Like they not finna
You can
charge
you can
you.
call it
They,
you can call it whatever
they
you want. It could be a protection plan, it could be whatever. But before I not make $1, I kick both of them off the panel. We ain't doing no cussing. They can argue all day as long as they don't use no cuss words. Now, if that's the
Yeah,
protection
we
plan,
ain't doing
it's a
no
protection
cursing,
plan.
man. We
But
ain't doing no
but go
cursing.
ahead, slide.
yeah, I just the fact that they got them boys' phone records, text messages, and they was trying hard for them not to be able to put which number belonged to who, and they finally figured out which number belonged to who, especially with the phone with the videos and stuff like. I don't know, man. It's just there. This case is like a stuff show. It's crazy,
Yeah, it is. It's a lot of moving pieces going on every day, and it's been
and
like
I
that
see.
And now
since
it's
they
looking
started
like said.
discussing it.
Now looking like said because the fact that they brought said in at the last minute the way they did. I'm talking about, bro, as far as black and white
Mhm.
go, paperwork, the state and all this stuff. But we ain't been hearing said in no Mo 3 paperwork for 5, almost 6 years.
That's
A
true.
week before trial, said get subpoenaed to testify and all this stuff. So said they so some because they got to prep the witness and all that. So they probably had a conversation with Jose Bodega already before this, and said probably be the backup plan, the contingency plan to Jose Bodega. And that's probably why they brought him in so late. Because said being said, think about it. Said is the nigga that created GRC. So if they planned out, he would have been in the mix earlier with, you know what I'm saying, with Jose Bodega now.
So
So it sounded like they reserved them and like, all right, we probably bring said in because Jose Bodega might be iffy.
yep, I
Because
agree.
again, remember, Mr. Law reported on this days ago before today. So this had to already been a conversation in the chambers.
Mhm. And said playing with the feds. Said in the
Yeah,
feds. He ain't in the state.
he know all the snitches, man. He is the leader of the snitches.
I don't know, man. I just find it crazy. It's a lot going on, man. You know,
I
and
see. Oh, go ahead. Go ahead. My bad.
it's just I'm kind of like with Josh. Like I was asking earlier what said role was in this. Where did said even come from, and why it said, this, that, and the third. It's just like like I said, it seemed like the GRC is trying to run a play in the Mo 3 case. That's all I'm saying. Or running one, or running a muck.
In the beginning of all of this, there was countless people snitching on Yellow, trying to get they sentences reduced and everything. I was in Texas when I heard about some of this too. Um, it's this one dude, man. He locked up right now. I think he got like 15 years or something like that. He tried to tell on Yellow, and the judge denied his testimony. I forgot the dude's name, but it's been going on for years with Yellow. The problem was getting people that was actually involved and close to Yellow to turn and testify, and that's exactly what they did. So when it come to Bodega, in his testimony and stuff like that. They really don't need him to testify if they got other witnesses. His testimony alone was recorded and written down, so it's going to be used, and everything that he said is going to be used against him. He's going to end up putting himself in the hot seat to the point where Sean G gonna come out on top with that girl.
That nigga is stupid.
Because that's really what he did it for.
And,
He
and
did it
that's
so he could be charged.
and that's how you know that whatever I'm gonna say it real quick, Nick, but that's how you know whatever deal that Jose Bodega got, even though it was federal, it had benefits in his state case. How do I know that? Because Jose Bodega most definitely incriminated himself if he said that he was a part of that meeting. So whatever deal he got, it excluded him from being indicted with them.
Mm-hmm. Let's go, Josh.
This is
his
wild.
his what the deal that he made with the feds, like whatever his outcome was, he completed all that, right?
As far as his
Yeah.
the steps program, but we don't know as far as cooperating and all that. We don't know, but yeah, the steps program, yes.
So do you think that's why they was trying to get his paperwork and stuff? They was trying to find out what he did? Because I was thinking, like, if he already completed it, right, and they gave him a completion, then what do they do? Go back? Well, I guess you got to
When
see if it was a part of his agreement that he had to testify.
when
Right.
when Yellow Bees
Jerry got 28 years.
when Yellow
Jerry
Bees
got 28 years, GG.
when Yellow
Go
Bees
ahead.
initially requested Jose Bo, he wasn't done with the steps program. I think he just got done with the steps program like a couple months ago, like right before they dismissed the federal charge. But when Yellow Beezy tried to request it, when the feds told him no, because the feds rejected it. At that time, Jose Bodega was still on the steps program.
They can recharge him though, for sure.
They
Or
can
he
go
could
back
just
and
get
They
indicted
can
recharge
with
him.
some
definitely
more.
Dang,
recharge
that's
him.
crazy. I was
Or
gonna
they,
say that
they
makes
just,
sense to why they wanted so many continuations then to like get him to complete that. But if they can go back and recharge him, then that's kind of crazy
They
to
definitely can
do that.
recharge him.
Mm.
yeah, man. But it's both. Hey, man. Day one. Hey, man. Expect the unexpected, dog.
Already kicking up dust.
Yeah, look. I have no more
And it's
expectations.
just day one.
Expect the
Dang.
unexpected, man. This ain't even trial. It's really like day zero. This jury selection, man.
This trial finna be crazy
All
though.
right, so Gigi say so Bodega going back on his statement means he could be facing the same amount, yes or no? She asked how much time Jerry got. I told her he got like 27, 28 years. So basically saying how much time will Bodega facing in his Fed case, to where if he go back on his statement, how much time would he have to serve in the Feds off of that case he just got off on
I
for telling on yelling them?
I
It
don't know
depends
how
on
much
his point
time he was
system.
facing, but I think his plea agreement said that for the count that he took that plea on, it couldn't exceed 20 years. But I don't know. I don't know exactly how much time he was facing because he played out.
Yeah.
I think he played out
Okay.
before they even got to the sentencing part of it.
And this the crazy thing, bro. You already done made a statement and you implicated yourself. So they gonna turn around and recharge you and nail you to the
This
cross.
why I don't think slide. That's why I don't think, you know what I'm saying. I could be wrong. I'm on the outside looking in, of course, but that's why I don't think it's a nigga doing this to try to help out GRC because you didn't made it this far. There's a world. Let me say it like this: there's a world and there's a reality where his lawyer probably told him, "Look, you probably don't need to say this on the stand about Key One or whatever." You know what I'm saying? Because you get hit with perjury,
Mm-hmm.
and the nigga just decided to just not, you know what I'm saying, to recant a statement, and the state may be cool with it. That's why I say I gotta see what this means for the yellow. Because again, Jose Bodega never really was a big deal for me in the Key One and Devin Brown case. Jose Bodega was a key witness in the Yellow Beezy case. So if this also applies to the Yellow Beezy trial, then it'll be more of a big deal than just him not testifying against Key One. Because again, never really said nothing about Key One.
Well, Shorty better hope that they them text messages, the trap. You better hope he can beat that.
Boy, this is wild, man.
But here, drop
That
me down.
conspiracy.
Day
Salute
one.
y'all.
All right,
All
salute.
right, Mika. Thank you for coming up.
He said check and see if it's a hearing tomorrow. Let me see.
Yeah, they got to pick on more jury tomorrow.
Oh yeah, but
I
they
can't
talking
hear
about
nobody.
this.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, Slide.
Yeah, we can hear you. Thank you,
I guess
Kevia.
I can't
I
hear
guess they want to
nobody.
know if it's a hearing tomorrow about Bodega testimony.
Yeah, he'll be there.
Cause that's what we've been hearing. People
Yeah, he'll
saying
be
they
there.
got a mercy hearing tomorrow
Yeah,
about
I thought he was gonna. I ain't gonna lie. I thought he was gonna be there on Friday. You know what I'm saying? But shit, I guess they switched shit up.
You thought who was gonna be there?
Bodega.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The one they went on the 21st. I thought he was gonna be there, and a couple more people were supposed to show up, but I guess they just switched it up. I guess they switching up the process. So, but it's still happening.
You still gonna have to pull up there, you know what I'm saying, to face the music.
Yeah. I don't know. You know, it depends. It depends on whatever they agree to whenever he speak in the morning.
Hey, this is crazy, man. Them boys over there is really playing games with the court system. But they gonna throw the book at them boys. So how do you feel about the feds picking it up since they playing? If Bo don't take that stand by Friday, according to 88, her sources, the feds is gonna come swoop them all up. It's gonna start the process over again.
I don't know nothing about that.
okay.
Yeah.
Hold
What
on.
88 said.
I don't know nothing about it though.
Yeah. Okay.
Rainwater said the feds never left.
No, I just see jury trials. They got a jury trial set for tomorrow, 26th and the 27th and the 28th. I don't see nothing but this key ones. I don't see nothing about no hearing tomorrow. I'm looking at the business.
Could they be pulling our leg then? Something going on.
I mean, then sometimes, especially if it's a mercy hearing, they don't always make the docket. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Like that when they did that prize emergency on Key One ass. It made it, but like they put it like out there, like just you know what I'm saying? Like
All right, so 713 said they still don't have a jury set for Q1 yet. Trial for Q1 trial yet. Probably start Wednesday.
that's correct.
Okay, so they didn't call the jurors today.
Nah,
So
they still
tomorrow
going
is
back
gonna be the
tomorrow.
same thing as it was today. Okay.
Correct.
The way it came out doesn't even hold water. Oh, Deborah, he won't make it out alive. Lord have mercy. How he won't make it out alive? Okay, y'all have information. Right, Jackie. We got more information now.
What happened?
No, she was just saying y'all got more information. Jackie was saying that. 88 said she was oh my God. I'm not saying she just tell the truth. I'm just saying she said it. Yeah, she said that's what she said, Gigi. She said a source close to her told her that if Bodega don't get there by if he don't if he ain't decided what he gonna do by Friday, or he still chooses to recant, that the feds was gonna swoop in and get him and take it over.
Oh, you talking about get Bodega? That's what you saying?
No, get all of them.
Get all of them. They can't. The feds just can't go in there and take them, and they going through trial right now.
Yeah, they can't necessarily interfere with the state's case, but what the state can do, they can drop the case and the feds can pick it up.
Right then.
Yeah, they can do that. Yeah, they definitely can do that.
Yeah, they can do that. But Do I
And
see?
since the GRC over there playing games with him and got Bodega talking about he don't want to talk, this, that, and the third, what make you think they won't do it? Like, boom, you know what? We're not even gonna play with you. The state dropped their case and the feds pick it up.
Nah, facts. I hear you. I hear you. Yeah.
Because we can all agree that they definitely sniffing up on this case.
Who's sniffing up on this case?
The feds.
Man, the feds is doing more than sniffing in this case. Federal case, man. I keep telling people that, bro.
For real, man.
Case is just in the state jurisdiction, bro. People sleep. Most of the evidence, right? Let me say, after Key One, remember Key One and Devin was already locked up, but they built this case off the GRC federal case. The phone extractions, all of that stuff. You know what I'm saying? If they got Bodega, Jerry, and whoever else, phones and everything from the GRC case, wiretaps, then all they had to do was tie their hand to Peasy for his indictment.
You were not lying, Josh. I agree with.
So the
I agree.
feds actually built this case. This a federal case. The Barnes and all them the feds, man.
Mm-hmm. People that's on the case in the feds. This is definitely a federal case.
Thank you, Town Joe.
But you know what, Josh?
What's up?
Hey, Josh. If they somehow can link all three murders together, Bubba's, Roy Lee's, and Mo Three's, man.
But think about Bubba. The judge didn't allow the Bubba story to come to the trial, so I don't think we're gonna be hearing about Bubba. They just kept it. They just kept it at Roy Lee. All the rest of them unsolved murders and stuff. The judge didn't allow that in.
Thank
They
you,
don't mean they
Andre.
still can't connect no dots or nothing
Thank
else.
you, Hip Hop. Gigi, you better call in on this damn. I know all these damn questions you got. Checking me, talking about I asked you a question. Go look, nigga. Let me see where you at. Said my help. So y'all finally came to the conclusion that T1 got out the back seat. Well, not totally. Texas 713 showed me an article from the news that said that Devin Brown, basically approached Mo3 in a ski mask. It didn't say that he approached him on the highway, but the article said that Devin Brown approached Mo3 in a ski mask and that he was in the car with Devin Brown. So of course, when we seen that, you came to mind because you always felt like he hopped out the back seat. So that's how that kind of went. Go ahead, Josh.
Now I'm just gonna ask Mr. Law, have he heard that?
Have I heard what?
What they say Devin Brown did?
Devin Brown approached Mo3. Yeah, first off, Devin was in the car with Key1, and somewhere along the route, whether it was at the store or on the highway, somewhere in between there, they saying that Devin approached Mo3 and he had a ski mask on.
Damn, I ain't never heard that. When that come out?
That was on the news.
Oh man, say the news is something else, ain't they?
They leaking shit.
Yeah, they said Devin had on the ski mask.
That's crazy.
So you don't know. Yeah, they said, was this at the gas station?
But if that's the case, Maher, and they see that Devin approached 3 with a ski mask on and all that, then they obviously see what car he got in and got out of too.
Once again, right?
And they obviously know what clothes he had on too.
Right.
So I heard something in the form of it's gonna come out in the trial that Devin was the one that shot 3. I don't know how true that is, but I did hear something about that.
I heard something about that a while ago too.
They said Jerry
Like
Johnson.
like you said, we don't know.
They said Jerry Johnson shot Mo3.
Well, looking at all them cars, watching the video and looking at all them cars, the only car that didn't go the same way was that car that ahead said that was the lady. The truck, the Honda, and the other vehicle all went the same way.
Lala, it must be too far. It must be too far up there because I don't see your comment. I'm trying to find it now. You down there, everybody act like I just be missing their comment. They said, Josh, check and see if there's a hearing tomorrow. He already did. He said
already
that
did.
he didn't see one.
No, ain't no hearing. Ain't no hearing. I mean, that don't mean it ain't one tomorrow. It just ain't one in the docket. The only thing in key one docket is jury trials. But they said it was a jury trial today and it was jury selection. So
Is Kogati locked up? Josh, look it up. I'm pretty sure he is. I
That's
always
crazy.
suspected
I just
Devin
talked to him not
was the
too
one
long
that
ago.
shot 3. Ran into it. I don't know till we see the video.
Lord Jesus.
Hey, Code locked up, Josh?
You know what they saying?
Man, I just talked to him not too long ago, bro. That's crazy.
They said he got locked up today at court.
I know he did have trial. He did have his own court trial this month. And, I was hearing that something supposed to have been going on around the 20th or something like that this month. So
Boy, this is wild. Boy, this is some wild stuff. I ain't gonna lie.
Say what?
They say here in Collin County. No, I said, boy, this is some wild stuff going on. I ain't gonna lie.
Nah,
So
it
they
is
said,
wild stuff though. Shit, but the shit we told say we been saying this shit was gonna be wild.
They said it was gonna be a movie.
Mm-hmm.
It's most definitely looking like one. And Mr. Loudon up there, like, yeah, see, I told y'all. See, y'all don't listen to nothing. I told y'all.
But dog, but
He
look,
closed right
my
there.
nigga. Man, look. I ain't trying to be right. It ain't about that. But I'm just saying, I've been telling y'all, just pay attention. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Just pay attention. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga, the nigga, it's out there without being out there. You know what I'm saying? The nigga been saying so much. You know what I'm saying? Over the past few years, and all this shit is coming to fruition.
Hey, they said why
All
Key
right.
want to snitch on
So
The
it's
Scope.
nigga
just,
said why he one snitched
yeah,
on
why
Scope.
you want to snitch?
Hey, I
I don't
seen
know.
that too.
He snitched on Scope. When was this in court today?
Yeah, Skull recorded him. I guess
Oh
he made a
man.
testimony.
Oh,
So Skull recorded him, and I guess he reported.
I'm gonna tell him to back up off Scope, man. Let's go get up in there do his thing, man. Hell, come on, Key One.
Yeah, Skull got some footage too.
Yeah, he do. He got Key One sitting off in that. He
Mm-hmm.
got Key One sitting behind that door. They mugging each
Mm-hmm.
other through the door. Key One had a mischievous look on his face.
They said he gave a statement. I don't know how true it is though.
He gave a statement. That's why he was trying to kick everybody out the courtroom. Get
Yep.
all the bloggers banned. Why come y'all trying to get all the blog? Why they trying to get all the
If
bloggers
you
banned,
and you
Law?
know what, Mahir, look at that too, because it seemed like I understand why the court probably have a problem with the bloggers and stuff like that because messages get through the bloggers and stuff like that. They probably feel like the bloggers interfering with the case, but that's what I think.
I mean, but who told y'all? Who told y'all that Bodega was recanting his statement? Where that come from?
I guess a lawyer went up to one of the bloggers and told them
What lawyer? Who lawyer? Which lawyer said that? Was that
that I
Devin
don't know.
Brown?
Devin
Was
lawyer.
that Devin Brown lawyer?
Devin
Yeah, I think
Brown.
it was Devin lawyer.
Yes.
Damn. Can he? Never mind.
They
No,
keep
that's why
that
they
once
reported it.
again.
That's why they was trying to turn it in
That's
because he wasn't
yep.
supposed to do that.
Okay, I got you now. I'm
They
just catching up because I ain't know what happened today, but I see now. Now, yeah, appreciate that.
Mhm.
Damn, that's crazy. Damn, this crazy. Man, what's up,
Man,
man? What the
Loud,
fuck is going on, my hell?
Loud, yo, it's crazy. Loud is crazy. Don't even sound right when he said that. Like he already know. This that was part of the play.
Part of what play, my hell? I don't know Devin Brown lawyer, fam. What are you saying? I don't know I don't
To
know
play
Devin
the
Brown
GR,
lawyer.
to play the GRC run.
But why would you do a play like that and lose your license? That's dumb.
He must
That's
don't care
dumb as
about it. He
fuck.
working pro bono anyway. You gotta help pass the messages along. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pass the messages along.
Okay, all right. Touche, my nigga, touche.
You gotta keep the messages passing for the play they got running over there.
Oh, really, nigga? Shit, nigga say plays of the week, nigga.
Yep, that was the ultimate one right there.
But man, that's but you know.
Can y'all hear me? Because I can't hear nobody.
He might
I
got
hear you. Josh dropped off the panel. Yeah, he gonna have to come back because Josh dropped down, and that's what made him lose audio. Houston, you been sitting there just quiet. What's on your mind, man? Talk to me.
What's happening, Mahel?
What's up? What's up, my G?
Hey,
You
it's
so
all
quiet, I
good.
almost forgot you was right there.
Oh yeah, you know I be in the bush.
Already. What's on your mind? Talk to me.
What you want to know?
What you thinking about all you been hearing?
This ain't their first time having somebody recant. So it ain't no surprise. Yeah, it ain't no surprise. They. I'm pretty sure they was expecting that anyway, coming from him.
Boy, it's just crazy, man. Mr. Lawton, his whole oh man, what's going on? He didn't even sound believable. I think he already knew what was going on.
Nah, I ain't know what was going on. I just read your title and everything. All I seen was a little snippet. I ain't gonna lie, I got a call at lunch, you know what I'm saying, from another blogger and shit, but that was about it. Shit, I'm catching up. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to get put on
Yeah.
game. But the thing is, you not wrong though, too, Mahel, because that's why I'm trying to tell you. I knew a little bit of this was gonna take place because I said this on a live like 2-3 lives ago.
Mm-hmm. You did. You most definitely you broke it down about him potentially the bodega potentially not taking that stand, all of that. You most definitely did.
Nigga, I brought the said situation back into fruition and everything.
Said
So
thing.
yeah, so it's like ain't nobody got to sit up here and make nobody leg. It's just certain things it's just certain things you can do and certain things you just can't do. You know what I'm saying?
I ain't gonna lie though,
Right.
Lord. I heard about Sid a long time ago, years ago.
Thank you.
And
Thank you.
I heard about him and Ashley years ago. And I
Thank
spoke to
you.
somebody about this. And man, it's so much going on in my head that I want to tell you. Like when it come to rain, when he talking about MHB, was the reason that it wasn't MHB. They did have a conversation on Instagram, but when Jossie went live and said the things that she said, I inboxed Rain and I checked Rain about it. You feel me? He said that he didn't talk down and stuff like that. But I felt like he was lying because he repeated some of the stuff that he said to her, like rappers are selfish and stuff like that. But when he said that, when he supposedly had told her that Mo3 was selfish and he wouldn't pay for Roy Lee and Bubba funeral and stuff like that, I went back and I asked the family members. They said that Rain was lying. So it was a lot
Hey,
of stuff. It
I'm
was
not
a lot
calling.
of stuff.
Hey, baby, I don't mean to cut you. Hey, baby, come here. Say, baby, come here. Come here, baby. Say they don't. Hey, let me. Come here. Come here. Come here, baby. Yeah, goddamn it, these motherfuckers thinking, nigga. Hold on, right quick. Y'all finna cut this shit out. Can you say something? Come here, baby. Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. Come here. Now, come here. I know you clean it. Look, I know you clean it, baby. Can you say something? Can you say hello? Yeah. Can you say hello, please?
For what?
Man, I'm just saying, I'm strictly pussy over here. I don't know what y'all on. I don't know
They
what.
playing with you, Lawton.
I don't know what these niggas on. What the
They
fuck?
playing with you.
They playing with me, nigga.
They playing with you.
What the fuck, nigga?
Yeah, they talking about, they say Q on your boyfriend, man.
I'm like, what the fuck, nigga? What?
Watch your language.
Too obsessed with that. Normally, it's the ones.
Right, the ones who too upset saying that shit is the ones, nigga. They in the closet, goddamn it.
Nah, I always felt like that too, though.
Hey, Law, you know you ain't gotta respond to that, right?
I know I ain't got to, but I feel like y'all just getting too much with it, nigga. Y'all go everywhere on every panel with that shit, and I'm like, nigga, y'all need to calm down, nigga. Like, damn, it's funny for a little bit, but damn, like shit. All right, go
All
ahead.
right,
Man.
enough cussing. You done did enough cussing words in one row already. I'll let you know.
My bad.
Too much cussing, man. You know what I'm saying? I understand your frustration.
I want. All right, my hair. I'm done cussing.
All right. All right. Lord have mercy, man. Yeah, man, I don't know, man. I ain't gonna lie, you most definitely have brought a couple things to the board that have come past to be true. You know what I'm saying? And I most definitely be telling my people that, I just feel like, it's a big play being ran, you know what I'm saying, by the GRC boys within this Mo3 case right now. You know what I'm saying? Like,
They
it
can run.
almost make me think like, yeah, it almost make me think like it was some pre-planned stuff going on.
Nah, I don't think it was pre-planned. I think they just doing what they can to throw the case. But the problem that they're gonna have is running into the brick wall, which is the evidence. And the fact that Kiwan lawyers act like they ain't ready and they continue to ask for continuances is crazy. Because I remember it was her by herself, and she asked the court to help her and to basically help provide somebody that can help her with go over the terabytes and stuff like that. So um they can play all they want, but the evidence they still gotta fight the evidence. That's what they gotta fight in testimony.
But let them tell them that ain't no evidence and it's all hearsay and it's all circumstantial and
You
they
know
ain't
what?
really got no physical and that's what
That's
I
because
keep hearing from Nemo.
they not reading. A lot of people not reading. When you can come to the board with like facts like the phone records, the pings, the fact they subpoenaed they hospital records because something happened to somebody to the point they had to go to the hospital. I think somebody got a burn mark or something like that. Somebody got burned or something. Something happened when they had to go to the hospital, and that's how I put together that Honda because they found that Honda burned up and stuff like that. And the Honda was on the scene. The Honda was one of the cars that fled. So, hey Lawton,
Yeah.
remember when I was on your panel and I asked Keywan about the Honda that he's supposed to have been in the night before? He said
Yeah.
that he
Well,
was in. He
that's
pulled
why
her.
I remember that. Yeah.
Okay, that's the same Honda.
Okay.
See, and I got him to describe it by the color and the year, the make and the model. It's the same car. So he basically saying that he had access to that very vehicle. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
So I put the two and two to see. A lot of people didn't know what I was doing because I know certain things. That's why I paid, and I said that I was gonna pay a lump sum or more if he tell the truth because I knew the truth. Like the car. The car ain't his car. It's yellow car.
Damn.
Shout out to that 10 from So Blessed. Thank you, So Blessed. Did you read my comment now, sis? That was the other case he
Oh,
was
that's
involved
slide
in.
for 3 over there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's 3.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
slide for 3.
Yeah. Yeah. He
Whether they
definitely
stealing
did.
cars or
He
something.
definitely did come on the panel. Yeah. I remember that. Mm-hmm.
They
What's up,
found that
JD?
car burned up. That car was on the scene. You could see it in the video speeding off.
Man. Ooh, man.
There's a lot going on, man. They won. I know
Oh,
it
it's a
wasn't
lot there.
Dallas. It was another county, DDP. I got the paperwork somewhere. I can find it.
Hey, Mr.
It
Lowe,
said,
Yeah.
you remember when Key One said a
Yeah,
long
it was a
time ago?
Nissan.
Hold
It
on.
was a
Remember when?
it was a Nissan that they found burned up, and a lot of people didn't understand the importance of that vehicle. I did.
I
You know
got
what I'm saying?
you.
If you watch the vehicle, people got to pay attention to. I mean, the video. You got to watch the video. One thing that you got to see is where all them cars was going after the after Keywan was running back towards. I mean, allegedly Keywan was running back towards the Camaro. All the vehicles, even the Camaro, they all went the same way. The truck, the Honda, the
All right, hold
Camaro.
on. All right, hold on, Slide. Go ahead, Houston. Ask your question.
Nah, I was just telling Law. Remember when Key One said when he go to trial, he gonna have his button up turtleneck on or whatever it was. He said,
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
I can hear.
yeah, he had it on today. He had a black one with the Jesus cross around his neck.
And they had a chain on?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
yeah. Well,
seen it. He
not a
had a
real
Jesus.
chain. One of them ones they make jail out the trash bag.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, but he didn't have the county jail suit on no more.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Now he had that turtleneck.
Okay. Okay.
They just
Yeah,
give me
yeah, he suited and
Loudon
booted.
bought him a nice turtle. Not Loudon got him a nice turtleneck and some slacks.
Yeah, that was a shout out to his girl. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, she might be in the
Yeah,
chat
that's what.
out there.
Yeah, he said he was gonna come in like that too, though, Mr. Lowe.
Yeah, nigga, that shit. Well, he came in like he told y'all. Shoot, well, y'all better pay attention to him. Pay
Yeah,
attention.
he's trying his best to get the bloggers kicked up out of there.
Wait, what you saying? He trying to get the what happened? Like what I mean, like because somebody said on one of your comments, they say why ask he won when he got scope kicked out. What happened?
When him and Sco kind of had a stir off, you know what I'm saying, looking at each other. Sco recorded it, and then all of a sudden, while they were sitting there, they doing jury selection. They said that one of the jurors, I guess, that may not have got picked or something like that, walked up to them and started talking to them. You know what I'm saying? And shortly after that, one of the bailiffs came out and called Sco and them to call them in the courtroom or whatever and asked them, was they trying interviews from the witnesses or whatever, and told them they couldn't do that, this, that, and the third. Long story short, basically they tried to get them up out of there. It seemed like a setup.
Right. So
And
now keep going. Shit, I'm just listening.
all right, and basically, you know what I'm saying? That just triggered my mind. I remember Keywan saying that he had pictures of the bloggers and he had names of the bloggers that he didn't want off in there. Remember, Ratchet got into it with Breed at one time. It's almost as if Keywan trying to keep him out of his trial by any means necessary.
I
Is
don't
what
know
I'm
nothing
saying.
about that. I
Said he,
don't know.
I'm
I
gonna
don't
be
know, but
real
that'd
with
be
Mr.
some
Lowe.
wild shit.
I really think it's because they just don't want them jurors to be exposed, man. You got to remember, all that's got to be confidential. And when the bloggers coming out with them cameras and them glasses with the camera on it and all that old stuff, man, you can't be putting the jurors on social media and
Yeah,
all that, man.
DDP.
That's
That's how DDP. That's how I feel too. That's what I'm talking about, DDP. Cause I'm like, shit. I don't think he got it like that. Do it, DDP.
I think the Keywan don't want to get exposed. That's what I think. It's Keywan who don't want to get exposed.
feel like Keywan might be doing some telling three, and that's why he's trying to get everybody up out of there so they won't know the
Yeah, I
bloggers
think
can't go report it first.
he made some statements and he don't want people to expose him for what he doing and stuff like that.
Yeah, that
Because
he
the
gonna
jurors gonna be seen regardless.
if he make a
So
statement, he
people,
gonna get exposed. If he make a statement, he gonna get exposed regardless.
oh yeah, most definitely, most
Yeah,
definitely.
most definitely. If he made a statement, he gonna get
The jury, the
exposed
jury,
regardless.
the
So
jury,
shit.
the jurors is not gonna get exposed regardless. They gonna get exposed after the trial, but not during. See, these
I
bloggers trying to
mean,
put them on You can't put the jurors on Facebook on YouTube, bro. You can't do that.
No, you can't put the jurors. It ain't the. I did see that the bailiff came and hollered at them about that and had them come in the courtroom and they talked to the judge. But I don't necessarily think that it's per se the jurors. I really think that it's something that people don't want exposed, and they know that the bloggers is going to expose it and try to get publicity and money off of it. But I agree with you though. I don't disagree with you.
88 say, and they're not banned.
Well, shit, I don't know how that
Nope,
nigga
All
they're
right.
make
not
a statement. That's
banned.
that nigga going to trial though, shit. Cause that nigga they would they shit. You know that shit kind of
But
crazy.
Sco
Is
said
Key
that he
One gonna take a
recorded him.
plea deal?
They record. You say Sco recorded him making a statement?
That's what Sco said.
Damn.
I don't know how true it is though. You know what I'm saying? I'm just
Damn.
saying what I seen, you know, Sco said that look, he showed Ratchet the video of him, you know what I'm
Man,
saying,
tell him to
recording.
post that bitch. Yeah,
But
tell him to
I
post that bitch.
don't know if Kiwan making any
I'm gonna
statements or
take
not.
that bitch and make it go viral, nigga. Nigga, tell him post that bitch. I should make that bitch go viral. Nigga, that bitch gonna go viral.
I'm
Nigga,
about to
tell
make
Sco to
you
post that whole so I
viral
can make
in the
that bitch go
chat with
viral.
all these cuss words.
Oh, okay, hold on. Tell Sco to post that so I can make that go viral. You know what I'm talking about?
There you go. I need to give me one of them buttons. I'll be a fool with that button.
Man.
My bad.
But yeah, man.
What's the
That Nissan.
significance with the turtleneck?
Hey, so Lawton. Hey Lawton.
Yeah, what's going down?
My dog. So
Yeah.
I seen that they subpoenaed. I mean, I seen somewhere not subpoena. I think they got Kiwan clothes. What clothes of his would they have?
They got key one clothes.
The clothes.
Yeah, what clothes
Uh-huh.
what clothes of his would they have that
What
would
is the
tie him
clothes he
to?
got picked up? The clothes he got picked up in?
I don't know. I know
Oh,
that they saying that they got his clothes and
it might be the clothes that he got picked up in. I don't know. Shit. When was this? When was this put out?
it wasn't put out. It's in the paperwork.
Oh, it's in the paperwork. Oh,
Nobody talked about it like that.
Yeah, they did. I talked about it.
Oh
But
well,
I
my
do
bad, my head.
remember Key. Yeah. I think Q1 said that they only got the clothes he was arrested in. The ones he went to jail in.
Well,
It wasn't the same outfit from
they subpoenaed some records from the hospital. So whatever happened for somebody to go to the hospital, they got your records. They got your records.
Y'all be lying, putting 20 on 10 because Cole did not say anything about a statement. Slide for 3.
oh man, my hell, you said it too.
No, you can go replay it. You can go replay Ratchet Little Live because Ratchet was there. I wasn't there. You
Yeah,
feel
my
me?
hell, you
I was
said it
watching it
too.
Doing
live.
all this, talking all this. Man, on Pyro, we don't know none of y'all niggas. All y'all niggas, bap, 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 bap. All y'all do is come on this app and bap. Man, we do.
Yeah, beef going on. You know what I'm saying? Got me messed up.
I was just saying, if he got it, go
Hey,
and post that mug. I'm finna make it go viral.
hey, love.
Yeah.
You think Trap gonna recant his statement?
Trap made a statement.
Yeah, he did. Yes, he
Oh,
did. Yella made a statement too.
I don't know, man. That's up to that man. I have no knowledge um of Trap making a statement.
Thank you, AC. Yeah, Rainwater most definitely let it be known that Trap made a statement. He said, I know what I told them people. Do you know what you told them people? Well, there was some kind of statement made.
Have you ain't pulled it up yet? You ain't found it? Well, there now you
What
probably can't because it's. I know a lot of people's statements ain't you can't pull up. I
Yeah,
already know that. So
that between the grand jury, ain't it?
Yeah, or somebody, and I don't. 90% of the paper that I have, I don't pull up. Other people pull it up and send
yeah,
it to me. It's
or
like,
sometimes it can be in somebody else's paperwork. You know what I'm saying? You know, depending on how it goes, and then sometimes you can't get it. You know what I'm saying? You gotta wait till you gotta have the full discovery or something like that. And, we don't
I
get it.
did 88. I went over Kogotti going to jail. I most definitely did. They said that
You ain't pulled.
Rainwater was the one that sent them.
What are you talking about? Cole got it, man. Come on now, stop playing.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
man,
Coach
that's
Gotti went to
crazy.
he
I just
did go.
talked to my
He went
dog,
to jail
man.
today.
Nigga, ain't no Cole got to go no damn jail, fam.
In
Did he?
Collin County.
No, man, that's
Yeah.
man. What's up with Collin County? The big ass plug just get picked up out there.
Yep.
Man, Collin County out there, boy, they just so yeah, I'll stay away from Collin County. Dang, that's crazy. So he is damn. What you mean? And you saying Rain got him in there? How Rain get him in there? Ain't no way
All
Rain
right,
got him.
so Nika just corrected me and said, so Detective Barnes was lying when he said Trap haven't been questioned. She said Detective Barnes said Trap hadn't been questioned.
That's why I was saying with a statement. I never heard of any statement, but I can't, I can't sit
Then
here
why?
or say
Well,
that
you're right. Well, I just took Rain word for it. That Rain said that he know what he told them people, but what did he tell them?
so my hell, you just be sitting up on your panel, just you hear stuff and just go put jackets on people.
Nope, I just say what all y'all be saying.
Oh, okay.
Y'all
But
making these statements, not me.
oh no, but the way you said is like it's like the way you said though. It's like it holds weight and it's like it's truthful. So like the way you said it to me, I believed it for a second. I was like, huh?
Well,
I'm
Lord,
being truthful. That's what he said.
Oh,
you
okay.
gotta understand though, Lord. He's coming up there to testify for the state though. Like let's just be realistic. He agreed to testify for the state. He could have went to testify for Yellow Beezy's defense.
Who we talking about? Trap?
He didn't. Yeah, we talking about Trap. He
Oh,
chose to
okay.
testify for the state. He chose to do that.
Oh, okay.
The question.
What happened?
Your mic went out, Houston. He stopped right on the question and then can't hear him no more. I don't know what happened. Maybe he got a phone call. Dang, we ain't hit 500 likes yet, man. Y'all hit my like button, man.
There you go. He
Yeah,
back.
I can hear you now.
All right, what was you saying again?
Yeah. No, I was just saying. I'm just saying he agreed to testify for the state, not for his homeboy, not for Yellow Beezy. He's coming in saying they using him because they believe he got something to say to help them with the case. Why is that?
Man, your guess is good as mine.
He got subpoenaed. He did get subpoenaed for the state.
Yeah, they only gonna bring you in if they feel like you can help them now. Yeah.
They said DDP said it could have been a tactic. Justin Face say Trap still on paper. He didn't agree he was subpoenaed. Something. Bourne said he never questioned Trap. Well, Helltown saying.
That's why I'm
Because
like,
somebody
I'm
else had,
puzzled.
because one of the other detectives had questioned him then.
Definitely. That's what I was finna say.
I'm puzzled. That's why but I can't say that, I can't sit up here and combat when somebody say I gotta listen. That's all it's all about listening. But I'm puzzled, so I gotta figure it out. So gotta listen.
Yeah. Now I ain't saying he made a statement. I'm saying that what Rain said. Rain said he know what he told him. What did you tell him?
Right,
That's
right.
what Rain said.
Yeah, that's what Rain said. So we just going off of Rain. But Maher not saying that he made a statement. He ain't getting on here putting that jacket on him. He just going off of what's on the internet.
Right on, right on.
Yeah, I don't debate whether it's the truth or not. When you bring up a point or somebody done said something, even if they say, well, such and such, 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 I'm gonna say, well, Lawton said such and such and such, such. That's what they said over there. It
Yeah,
don't
but you
make it
gotta
the truth because you said it,
be
but you
careful.
most definitely said it.
Yeah, but you gotta be careful a little bit with that though. You gotta, like you say, you gotta do a little bit deep diving, just a little bit. You know what I'm saying? Just a little bit.
A bullshit? A bullshit? A bullshit. A bullshit.
Just a little bit, man.
Hey, it ain't my
I
problem.
just
Once y'all
said,
said they need to
just a
look.
little bit.
Once y'all said, once y'all said they need to go take that up to y'all, because y'all is the ones that saying, it, not me. I'm just saying y'all said it, because that's what
Yeah,
y'all said.
yeah,
If
but
it's a lie, Lawton told it.
now I get that part. I understand that. I understand that. You know what I'm saying? There's no problem with that. But when you come back and you say what somebody said, then you take it as face value and then you make it your own sometimes. You don't be hearing yourself sometimes, but if you run back your lies sometimes, you make it as your own. Like, nigga, it's facts, nigga. It's like, yeah, that's what it is. You'll fight a nigga tooth and nail over that shit.
We're gonna see. We're
What?
gonna see at this
I
trial
fight
though.
them.
This
I,
trial gonna expose a
I
lot.
fight.
Nah,
I fight them
no.
tooth and nail if they try to tell. If they try to tell me I'm lying,
Yeah,
well,
I
if
know.
I'm lying,
I know
go
you
take that up with
fight.
Rainwater. He the one that said it. Well, if I'm
Okay.
lying, go take that up with Logan because he the one that
Touche,
said
my
it.
nigga.
I'm just
Touche,
telling
my
you
nigga.
what they said.
Touche, my nigga. Touche, my nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
But it's gonna be wild though. Hey, y'all ain't lying. It's gonna be wild. It's gonna be it's shit. This gonna be just. I mean, this is just this 6 years though. What case do y'all know that ever lasted 6 years?
This one.
Shit,
Like no,
Pop.
that nigga Mahel say
Pop.
how
I'll
many
say
times
Pop.
he got kicked out of class?
Yeah, Tupac took 30 years.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. There's no statute
Yeah,
of limitation on no
no,
murder.
I'm talking about but they got people though. That's what I'm saying. The Tupac murder, they didn't have anybody. You know what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Until now, until Keefy D came out with all that stuff like that. You know what I'm saying? But what I'm saying is they've been having these boys for some time now. That's what I'm saying.
Now these boys been serving time on other cases. It
Yeah.
just this case was pending on them. You know what I'm saying? And they did that at a perfect time because that allowed them more time to investigate.
Yeah, but Key One took his time. It didn't take him long to get his time. And Devin Brown being back. You know what I'm saying? So it's just like it's crazy.
Mhm. They definitely had you sitting in that mug though, fighting.
You ain't lying. You ain't lying though.
For real. Like, I know a brother from Chicago. He sat up in there for like 7 years fighting.
Damn. Ooh-wee.
Straight up. Yep. Melly
There's a
wind
lot
up
going
Melly.
on. Yep,
Mm.
but
Yeah,
I've been
Lord,
sitting on here in this.
Q1 say he 100% innocent, ain't it?
I mean, he's supposed to.
Lord,
Say what? What'd you say? Nah, I didn't
I
hear
was
it. When
just,
you
I
say,
was just making sure I heard that right. Q1 say, no, I'm saying he's saying he 100% innocent. That's his defense, right?
I mean, I don't know what his defense is. That's what he say. That's what he tell y'all. That's what he say. You know what I'm saying? So, you
Lord,
know,
you know what his defense is. He innocent. I thought his defense was he innocent.
nah, that's what he say. That's what I just said. That's what he say. That's what he tell y'all.
Hey Lawton, I got a
Yeah,
question for you though. What is Keywan alibi?
yeah, he been told y'all that too. He said something about he was at his girl house, and they was in,
What he
and you know they
Yeah,
was
the same.
in that yeah they was on they was supposed to be in some some shit was sitting there watching movies and they was on live and shit. So I don't know.
Is that the same? That's the same girl that said that she overheard him admit to the to the murder.
I don't know because they ain't even in the paperwork of the trial.
Nah, it's something about somebody overheard. Somebody was doing yellow hair, and they overheard Kiwan um,
There you go, three.
talking about it. You know what I'm saying, stuff like that. But he said a couple different things though.
What he saying?
One of the situations he said was that I remember that he said that he was at his girl. Then he said something else. I forgot what it was. It ain't the that he was at Big B shop. It was something else he had said.
Yeah, he
I
said he
don't
was
know.
making love. He was making love to his girl. He wasn't there.
Shit, can this girl vouch for that?
Most definitely not.
That's what I'm saying. So that's the whole point I'm making. That I'm getting straight to that. That's exactly what I'm getting to. So if Kiwan alibi isn't adding up, that furthermore makes him suspect in their eyes.
Yeah, that nigga been a suspect for 6 years.
Man, you don't remember Q1 said he threw this situation to his attorney, and she said, "Dang, how you come up? How did you come up with that so fast? How did you come up with that?" And he said he was gonna tell Evan, and it was up to him to go with it or not. I don't remember the part about Devin, but I remember him saying something about basically coming up with something. And she was like, "Dang, how did you come up with that so fast?" I remember that. That was on Law Live one day. He also
I
said
remember
he
that.
wasn't going down for something he didn't do.
Yeah, I remember that.
Well, his ass lying because he most definitely did it.
Hey, hey.
My hair funny as hell.
That nigga crazy, man. That nigga boy.
Man, I can't stop laughing.
That nigga boy.
Nah, Mahel don't never. Mahel not gonna claim to know nothing. But one thing about it, he believed that was Q1 on that freeway.
And he got
Man, I'm
every
looking
right
at his
to.
head built.
Nah,
Shit,
he
he
got every
look
right.
like
He got every right to. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm right here with him though. I ain't denying it. I'm right here with him.
Like one thing for sure. You know what I'm saying? Like nigga can't make somebody feel the way they want to make them feel some type of way. You know what I'm saying? Nigga feel some type of way. That's what it is. Shit. Like
Now, so player definitely try to make you feel another type of way.
Hey Lawton.
yeah.
So why you think they cut Kiwan out of yellow video?
What video? What video you talking about?
The
Too
what
long.
video is that, Mahel?
It's too long video.
Yeah, I don't know. Hell.
That's the video where he was with Bodega and Yellow Beezy, and he was on that. When it was first being made, they had the behind the scenes footage, and it
Uh-huh.
most definitely showed Key One in the video clear as day. When the video dropped and came out, they removed all images of Key One off of there, besides one close up of the chopper, and you can see Key One jeans. But anything with his face, shirt, or anything like that, they took that right up out of there and left him with that one little scene of the chopper sitting on top of the tires, and you
So,
can see Key One jeans in the background.
so he was still in the scene.
No, the gun was in the scene. You got to look real hard, slow it down. You know what I'm saying? And
Oh,
all that just to be able to see it. Like they removed anything that had his shirt, his face. You know what I'm saying? Where you could see him clearly, they took that right up out of there. Only thing that was left was the gun sitting on top of the tires, and you can see Key One pants in the background, but you couldn't see Key One as far as his face. You would have to know that they shot that behind the scenes to even know that there was even Key One. He won in that video.
now, I don't know why they took him out of there, but that's a good question. Shit, hell, I mean, you should ask the person that took him out of there.
Well, seeing that they all involved in a M for hire, and she one done went to jail probably by the time the video dropped, they kind of wanted to try to make Key One disappear from being around them like that. That's what I think.
Right. Yeah, nigga. Well, so what you think gonna happen tomorrow then?
He wasn't gonna walk in there and say he guilty, like you said on your live that day.
Well,
That's what I think gonna happen.
hell, boy, I say, boy, you almost what you doing to say,
Remember,
boy,
they
say, boy.
they said Key1, what you gonna he said they was talking about a trial that day. Key1 told you, he said, man, ain't gonna be no trial when I walk in there and plead guilty and start laughing.
I remember when that nigga said that shit on that live. That nigga had me I was like, this nigga right here, boy. I say this nigga right here, boy. I say this nigga hell.
I can tell you a whole bunch of things that fool be saying. He also said that he had up until the day of the trial to determine whether he wanted to take a plea deal or not. And he also said that you never know. They could be right in the middle of the trial, and then all of a sudden the truth come out.
Yeah, they said that on a news panel today again.
I heard him say that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yep, I played it a second ago. Before we just started talking.
What, it was like a 30-minute
Yep, with an expert.
Yeah, with the expert.
Yeah, what they was talking about. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah. They was saying a lot of stuff in there, wasn't they?
Yeah, they was.
Yeah, they were saying a lot of good stuff, wasn't they?
Yeah, they also said Yellow Beezy be ready just in case something happens.
Yeah, just in case some motherfucking
Matter what you mean he didn't say that. He was definitely said everything I just said he said. He done said it before. He did say all of that.
But
he most definitely said all that. Go ahead.
Yeah, but yeah, say, you know what I'm saying? But like he said though, like who was that? I can't see the name because you got the pictures up on that thing. But
Houston
yeah,
and Slide for 3. Slide for yeah.
I know Slide for 3 up here. I know his voice, but I think that was Houston that was talking, wasn't it?
Yeah, that's Houston.
Yeah, Houston, what you say again though? Man, he just said something. But yeah, that news clipping was, that not news clipping, but that debate was, that whatever that was, that briefing or whatever that was, the expert interview or whatever, that was crazy.
Yeah, they most definitely gave their little rundown. They said it wasn't much to report on, seeing that it was jury duty, but they most definitely made a talk about them Mo 3 sector bloggers getting banned.
They crazy. I don't think they banned anybody though. Did they actually ban somebody? Or they saying they banned, they can't come at all?
Nah, they just gave them a warning.
Oh, okay.
The news is saying that they banned them.
Oh, okay. It's a little scare tactic, huh? And he's trying to do a little fear factor.
I told them you never know. The news might got the inside scoop. You know what I'm saying? And they might try to come back tomorrow and the bailiff not let them in the courthouse. You never know.
No, you never know. Yeah, you're right.
All they ever show is that live Lawton watch your step. My slap hand is itching. McAss say she gonna slap the McGriddles at you, boy.
Well, come on.
Go, Mask ass.
I probably need to be slapped. So come on and slap me. I'm tired anyway.
Me too. I'm about to get up off here. I'm
ready
tired anyway.
I'm ready for this.
I've been
to get over with.
Why you ready for it to be over so fast? Your homeboy gonna be in there forever when it's over.
No, I'm just saying that, y'all. I mean, touche, my nigga. But just ready for it just to get over with, man. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's been 6 years. We all been, you know what I'm saying, waiting to see what's finna really happen. So it's the time. It's the moment of truth. Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
The moment of truth.
Oh, we got a I see some. Oh, oh, okay, this Dallas Global. Never mind. I had seen some on my IG, but it's Dallas Global.
Yeah, man. I know y'all gonna miss. Yeah, who that? Who that? BA 564. I know you gonna miss P1. I know you gonna miss. But shit, but life goes on. You know what I'm saying? Life goes on. You know what I'm saying?
But this thing is all over here, boy. Boy, all I see all up and down my timeline on IG is Mo 3, Mo 3, Mo 3, Mo 3, Mo 3, boy, in this trial.
Mm-hmm. Keep his name alive. Keep it going. Shit. They're gonna feed his kids. They're gonna make sure they good. Y'all keep doing what y'all doing. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna keep doing what we doing. You know what I'm saying? Like keeping his name alive. You know what I'm saying? Making sure you keeping everybody else name alive. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, chill. And now we got the Tupac trial almost. You know what I'm saying? Coming to its whole. Then we got Ben 10 coming. Then Lil Durk. You know, shoot. Ooh-wee. A lot of
Yeah,
cash.
but all eyes on this Mo 3 right now though.
Nah, you ain't lying. You is not lying.
You seen Mahel at the
Tell
gas
y'all, that's
pump?
all I see.
Mr. Law, you seen Mahel at the gas pump earlier?
Nuh-uh. You was what happened at the gas pump?
Man, these people be playing with me, man, instead of calling my name. I told them to stop calling my name. You know, I'm appear up there when I want to appear up there. You know, I'm gonna show up, but don't be, you know what I'm saying, going chat to chat typing my name. So since they felt like I was one of the ones they needed to see up there today, I told them to put some gas in my tank, and they don't want to send $1. So therefore, they need to shut up talking to me. Let me
Oh,
do it on my own time.
oh, they saying you supposed to be up there at the track.
Yeah, they so ready to see me. I gave them the opportunity. I said, man, y'all so ready to see me, we can make it happen today. You know what I'm saying? Fill up this tank. Saying this gas ain't gonna get it here on its own. And they wasn't trying to do nothing. They just doing a bunch of talking like usual.
It ain't nothing but jury selection.
Hey, you gotta go watch that, Law. You gotta go watch that one.
All right, I'm gonna go
Boy, that
watch
was,
it.
boy, I'm talking about, boy, that was funny. That was funny, boy.
Shoot, yeah, I'm gonna go back and watch that bug.
That boy man say the gas can't get in the car by itself. What y'all waiting on?
Damn. Did anybody give
Yeah.
you some money? Ain't nobody give you nothing?
Well,
Nah, you know they was
yes,
trolling.
somebody gave me some, you know, but it was one of my regular supporters. But by the time I had got it, you know, they was already reporting that the blogger was getting kicked out. So they started putting it in my chat, and then once I got from the store, jumped in the car. You know, IG hit me up like, man, they saying that the bloggers can't go. You bring your butt back home. You know what I'm saying? You ain't no you should be driving all the way up there, you know, and then they don't let you in. So I got back here and I did this, but I wound up the ones who were calling my name, to make a long story short, didn't send me not $1.
Oh,
You see
okay.
what I'm saying?
Yeah, okay, I got you. Nah, so Helltown. I think he want baby mama coming. I'm not for sure. You know what I'm saying? By we say, or she was subpoena and have to wait until they call her. I don't know if she was subpoena. I didn't hear nothing about that. You know what I'm saying?
I
Hey,
got something
that's a good.
for you, dip out. Look at your boy over here looking crazy. That's your boy right there.
Oh man.
You
Somebody got
see him? That's
somebody
your boy right there.
goddamn me. Hey man, that boy right
And
there.
I looking crazy, mugging the camera. Look at him. Just guilty.
And
Got
so
his turtleneck
oh,
on.
so nobody stayed for Devin?
I guess not.
And it's like nobody don't care about Devin, huh?
I mean, we don't hear from Devin too much.
I say nobody don't care about Devin at all.
But you know who we come to see? Yella and Key-One.
No, I'm just saying though. I'm talking about not nobody on YouTube, none of the bloggers, nigga, not even the news, nigga. That's crazy. I think he coming home.
If you have phones, any type of electronics, you can turn it off, power it off. Okay, we'll get y'all in soon. Okay, once we get y'all in, you can have only one type of drink. That's water. Okay, nothing like coffee, anything that has any type of color, anything like that. Try have to throw it away. Dispose of it.
Conway has pleaded not guilty and denies involvement. And one of the biggest questions heading into the trial is what role will rap lyrics play. Now, the judge has allowed some of Yella Beezy's music, including lyrics about his feud with Mo3, to be presented as evidence. And what we do know, the defense argues that rap lyrics are artistic expression, not confessions. So during a pretrial hearing last week, a judge ruled that a Dallas detective cannot testify as an expert witness about rap music. This is important because the prosecution claims Conway's lyric mentioned putting a bounty on Mo3. Jury selection begins today, and attorneys will narrow down a pool of 77 prospective jurors to a panel.
Man, what they say? I didn't say nobody couldn't go in. I didn't say that. Ooh.
Lord have mercy.
Well, shit.
Well, yep. Well. It's going late. You know what I'm saying? It's always what tomorrow will bring. That's the next step.
Yeah, well,
I guess tomorrow is some more jury selection according to Mr. Loudon. They didn't get the 15 today, so tomorrow it'll be jury selection all over again.
You know what I'm saying? I think they keeping some of the people from today, then I guess they're gonna mix it up with some of the people from tomorrow. And then they'll narrow it down from there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Sure,
I am to go, you know what I'm saying? But I'm finna jump up off here. I'm tired. I'll let you. Thank you for coming up, Mr. Lowe. Already. Houston, what you gotta say? What you think about all this before you go?
Yeah, I think everybody playing.
Yeah, GRC running the play, ain't it?
Yeah, they said Mountain Man reach for a broom straw. I think they reaching for that broom straw.
Trying to get anything out of it that they can. They running quarterback sneaks and options and Hail Marys and everything all at the same time.
Yeah, it ain't gonna work though.
Right. All right, well, I'm about to get up out of here. You know what I'm saying? We will be back tomorrow. You know what I'm saying?
That's all right.
I bet. Thank you for coming up, G.
Free bag like a motherfucker. Hey man, y'all already know what the fuck going on. I touched down cars here like this. I hear a bunch of real rap going on in the city, man. R.I.P. send me with this one, man. Like this, for it up. Quality dollar, they make their mind up not to ride with a mouth. I'm sick and tired, I had to swallow my pride. They're Heavenly Father, I know they watching, but I gotta provide. Got a mama, hope you keep her alive. Lot of partners that I lost to the coppers. Get a look, bitch, I'm the boss of this roster. They ready to ride. I know they gon' kill them, I gotta get them out the hood for they die. I know they itching when I look in their eyes. Bringing them back with extendo, let down the window, rearrange the whole scene up. Blouse come wig like we ain't seen nothing. Get it and go, make sure you change your demeanor. Pockets sitting thicker than the legs on Davina. Fuck the white girl, she take dick a real screamer. Salute her, she ain't snitches the day that I seen her. Interrogation room, the lounge looking for the heater. Talking about the three, she started speaking amnesia. Remember when a Stola was a photo green beamer? They ain't let me drive it cause I probably would've wrecked it. Don't believe the lies, bitch, I'm highly respected. A man never test me, he'll die by this weapon. Learn how to shoot, took time to perfect it. All hell is the king, bitch, I'm a guy in my section. I ain't gotta improvise, fuck the side that I'm repping. They don't recognize that I strive for this blessing. Yeah, look, champion, I'm a champion, I win. They like, damn, he won. They like, damn, he won again. Got the heart of a lion, standing tall with that iron, nigga, you gon' have to kill me. And they know that I'm a ride when they look me in the eye, and that's why the street feel me. Cause I win, win, win. I win. I win. I did the shit once, came back, did it twice. I'ma do the shit again. I'm a champion. I'm a champion. I win. Look dog. Damn me one. Come here, look. They don't televise it, disguise my progression. Will they ever check me or ride is the question. Catch them outside, but they dodge my direction. 5'5" with a 6'9" complexion. I won't jeopardize what I got, that's why they panicking. Shooter with a shooter, don't get turned into a mannequin. My cousin in the face, say the cell block jamming them. Stay up by some friends, I need alcohol and bandages. Illuminati shit, see the devil when them candles lit. Guy got my back, so I ain't tripping, he gon' handle it. Look, why would you put all this pain on my plate? Spread lies on my name, tell the people I'm fake. They look up to 3 because I am the way. I'm the king of the jungle, I run with the apes. I pray that one day the world see that I'm great. Stay down all the way, I go hard in the paint. I'm a champion. It's my city, nigga. My city, nigga. My city keep hating, nigga. And shit like that, nigga.